3,400. Eli, 3,400. Thank you. Jovan Yoder to the block, 505 on the last one. Next hit is going to be 104. Here's Charles Creek Sydney coming from Warren Bontrader, LaGrange, Indiana. Belgian filly will equal the 30th from 2020. She by KB Prince, the Chief Supreme Son. The dad is Pleasant Country Corinda, who is by Willow Creek Corvette. The yard down between Twin Oaks Marley on the bottom side. She has a small scar on the left front. Does not bother her. She is out of a big 18-hand mare. Here's lot number 104. 104, honestly, little penny, 190, 190, 4,000, and five of the money, 4, 3, 2, fire again, and take the money, 200, he said, a roll man or filling the barn, easy to clip, easy to shoot, just easy to get along with. Sharp, there it is, 7.5 on burning, 3,800, and now $4,000 burning, and now 4,200, 4,200 back, 100, 200, 100, I got 4,100, and 41, final call, I can probably and 40 now 3, and 4,300 money, and 42, dear quick, a warning, 42, and 43 said no, 42 on the hold, at 4,200, Brennan Gunner, 4,200. 31, 32. Going on to 105, MG Galena. Here's an Elmer Beaching and 7 from LaGrange, Indiana. This one here for May the 5th, 2020. She by Crystal Springs Doro, who's by Corey's Concord, the dam is Sunny Bank County. Back to Triple A Farms Buddy, on down to Harbor Havens Extreme. Here's a May 5 filly. She got a little bit of filling in the hock. Sounds to be okay. He's an 8 penny, 180, 100 now, boy. 180, 180, 4,000 on the a 4,2, fire away. 100, 2,000 on the money, 2, come on, boys, get there. And 200, 200, 190, 1,500, and 1,500 back, 74, the winner. Going on to 106, here's Marty's Nicole. Come from David Meyer, Mumfordville, Kentucky. Full March the 15th and 20. She's Sharon Red Balloons Captain Marty, who's the Balloons Comfort Captain. Back to Corey's Captain today. I missed Hero Rocket Snicky. Back to Orino's Captain Rocket. Maple on Classics Paul. Here's a nice contender from Mumfordville, Kentucky. Here's 106. Kentucky Ball, 100 pound, 100 under, 42, 50, and 42, Hamilton, 3, 2, fire again, and 2, 200, 2, back here, 21. Next it'll be 107, Sunny Creek Renee from Eldon Lonnie. here in New Haven, Indiana, full March the 16th of 20. This one by PDF Ricky J, who's the name is Master Justin. The dam is JWM Lily, who's a Twin Oaks Heart Soul back to Harbor Haven Extreme, and Master KT. Here's a March Billy, here's 107. Ricky J. Come on, cut it in, put it in, come on, cut it under 10,000. Here's 10, you talk about the good, 100, 100, 500, 500, 500, and now 300, under the pick of the back, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, pick of the back, 2, 23, 4, 4, 4, 500, 4, 100, and 4, I go back ground, I get 30,000, 45, 45, 2, 45, 500, 5, he say 5, you are now 5,500, I get 5, 50, 5, back, 2, 5, back, 2, back ground, back, 2, 55, now $6,000, and they run 6,500, and 6,500 back here, 6,500, 6,500 back here, now 7,000, and 6,500, now 75, and come on, Lord, come on, hang in there, now $8,000, and 75,000, now we got to get it down, 9,000, and 8,000 back here, 9,100, and 8,500, $9,000, and 85,000 back here, 9,000, yes, 9,85, coming from everywhere, and now 10,000, and 85, 10,000, back here, there is a difference, Dale. We got a filly that stands on a good set of bottoms. She's correct from all the way down to the ground. And what I like about this filly, I love her head and her ears, the way she goes up and down through there. She's alert. She's got a nice, kind eye. Here's a brood mare to make it right here. Yes, 10, 7, and 11 grand. And Bell comes back alive. 10, 7, and $11,000 running boy. And 10, 7, and 11 grand. That will be 11 back here. I got 10, 7, and 11 grand. 11, 2, 50. And I will be 11, 2, 50. 11 back here. 100 and 2, 100 back here. 11 back 100 and 2, 100 back here. I got 11 baby. He said, no, hold on. I got 11 back here. 50, 11 down here. And so $11,000 right down here at the TLA Dome. 11 grand. 107 is gone. 33.15 to Meyer. Bring the next one. Let's go, boy. 108's out. 109 is Green River Cactus Green. Coming from William Miller in Munfordville, Kentucky. Full March the 25th of 20. On this one here, shared by Whispering Winds Cactus, who's an Orgor CC Commander. The dam is Green River Misty. Back to Riverdale Plain. The Dead Wires Prince Diamond. And good old Charlie H. Marcia on the bottom side. She's got a small spot with hair rubbed off her hock. You talk about a big-legged filly again. Here's 109. There, ladies and gentlemen. There is no reason to let up now. $15,000. Here's the Cactus. And 50 of them here. 10, 5. Let's go again. And 5 of them here. 5 of them back here. 5 of them back here. 5 of them 3 now. 4 of them back here. 5 of them back here. 6 of them now. 7 of them back here. $708,000 here. I didn't add it to that back here. I got $8,000. $9,000 here. I didn't get them under. 9 of them back here. 7 of them back here. 9 grand. Now 10 of them. I got 10, 11 dead. I got 10, 11 down here. And $10,000 on there. $11,000 here. And 11 back here. 11 grand. 11 back here. 11 easy love. And now 12. And 12 here. 12 grand. 11 back here. 12 back here. 12 grand. 100 down here. And I got 1200 on there. 12 dead. I got $11,000. $12,000 here. And 12 here. 12 back here. 11 5. 12. I got 11 10. 11 12 back here. 12 grand. 112 5. And 12 here. 12 back here. 12 grand. 100 down here. 12 back here. I got 12 dead. 12 down here. And 12 here. 12 back here. 12 grand. 100 down here. 12 back here. 12 back here. And 12 down. Right at Philly. And $12,000. 12 big hand with it on spinal cord. And yes, 2.5. And now 12 5. And 12 big hand with it. 12 500 down here. 12 down back here. 12 big hand with it. And 12 big hand. 12 5. And 12 big hand with it. 12 5 down back here. 12 5. 12 12 7. And 12 5. 12 7 50. I can 12 5 down back here. 12 5 to get 7 down here. And 12 5 to get 12 7 with it. Back here. 12 5 to get 12. Now $13,000. And 12 7 and $13,000 money. And 12 7 and 13 grand. Back here. 13 back here. 13 down here. And 12 7 and 13 grand. You're perfect order. And 12 7 to get 13 down the order. 13 down here. 9. So 12,750. Another one hits the dust. Paul Stemplehan, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Nice horse. 32-46. 110 will be next. Here's Mile High Abbey. She is a Belgian filly, full March the 14th of 2020. She is served by Triple M Farms Titan, who is a Kim's Master Jordan. The dam is Sage Road Diamond Annie, Becky CC Max Master, and MICS Falcon, and Pine Grove Magic on the bottom side. The paperwork is all in order, and she is registered. Here's lot 110. Number 110, another good looking penny, 170, 500 here. That's a big 500, 170, pray, let's all play. And people are going to bring it, Hey, you know, I'm not saying it's going to be a hitch mare, but if you're here and you're looking for something to grow up to use on your farm, she's going to grow right into that nice size mare that's going to be sweet to go out and go hay with, a great day or whatever. She'll be the right size. 30 for your new. 30 for now 430 back here. 3600, thank you. Next in is going to be 111 here, Turkey Creek Ballerina. Comes from Turkey Creek, Belgians in New Paris, Indiana, full February the 17th and 20. She rides Turkey Creek Tara's Ace, the Green River Prince's Ace son. The dam is SCR Palmarine, back to JML Charlie and Burr Creek Mike, and SCWF Charlie's Tomahawk. What a well-bred filly this is. Here's lot number 111. She's got a small bump on her chest from going up against the manger. It is soft, and it'll be fine, but it is there today. Talk about a big, good quality red filly. Here she is, 111. Ladies and gentlemen, the quality is here today. High right, 100 here, Paul Pine again, another big red filly. And Paul Pine on her, how much for the number? $5,000. Good time, honey, back to you, hey, well, let's all play down, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, Sneak her out here for 4,500. I fight you to bed. That's right. This filly stands on a good set of bottoms. She comes from a good pedigree. Take a look at that bottom side. I like that bottom side pedigree on this filly. And when you watch her go down through there, she may not be the highest moving filly today, but when she's 4 or 5 years old, she's going to be one powerful Henry only coming about $4,000, $4,500, and $542, $42, now 5, and $4,500, now 7, and $47, $50, $45, now $5,000. Going down lot number 112, here's Indian Creek Rose, come from Indian Creek, Belgium, Versailles, Indiana. Holding for the 12th of 2020. This one started by Kendrick Road Extreme, who's an HJM Captain's Tribute. The dam is Clint Ridge Rochelle, back to line anchor, Mr. Dictator, Red Lab Safe Design. Very good quality fillies. She's got a couple scratches on the right hind that happened in the shoeing stock, and it will not stay with her. Here's a nice Kendrick Road Firestone out of the good Clint Ridge Rochelle, the mare that Millerville showed for many years in its as a show mare. Out of a good show mare, here's 112. 112. $4,500. doing quick. 4,300 and 4,303 and 4,300. Hey, you take a look at the filly we got in the ring. Look at the hop on that filly and the hind leg and the foot. Here's a halter filly all the way through. If you need something that you want to grow up and kind of play with a little bit, it's going to be a good fruit mare when you're done. I invite you to check out. So $4,300 money, $4,300. Thank you. Next one's going to be on number 113. Here is one from John Bontrager, Goshen, Indiana. This one here is a Persian filly full February the 28th of 20. She is shared by BP Escalade, who's a Rockets All-Star Flash, Sedan is First Start Acres Kelly, back to First Start Acres Cracker, and Donna Bear's Magnum on the bottom side. All the paperwork is in order on this filly. Everything is good to go. She's got a small bump on the right front knee. She's got a little bit of cellulitis in it. Yep, she did it. Just take her home, pull those shoes, and turn her out and let her go up. This is a nice maternal sister to the mare that topped the sale through here last fall. Here's a BP Escalade and a big rosy Persian filly. Oh, you're talking about a big rosy filly here and a good looking filly. All right, I'm going to cut it out here. 10 grand. And put it on me, put it on the back, put it on the back, on my head. Look at it, 500 $5 grand, put it on the back, get up, put it on here. Free, fire away from there, $3,000 for it. And pick it on and bring it on the back, get it on the back, get it on the back, get it on the back, $325 on the back, $25, from there, and we're looking at the filly here, $4,000, 42 and a half, and now 4,500, now 47 and a half, I get 45 on the back, on the back, I can find it, I get 47 and a half, $5,000, hang in there, Mel, I can find it on the back, I get 47 on the back, I get 49 on a quick cash deal, and 47 and a half, yes, 49. Now 5, and on the back, now 52, and 50, now 5, and 55 on the back, 52, and 5,500 million, and 55 on the 5,500 on the 55 on the back, 55, now 7 on the back, 37 on the back, and 55, 57, and 55 on the 57, 6,000, and 600 on the 600, and 600 on the back, 600, 600 on the back, 600 on the back, 600 on I'll go 59. Help me get there. 5,900. Thank you. $6,000. And put it on me. And now 62 and a half. And 62 have on down here. And 6,000 and 62 have on back. 6,192 have on back. 6,192 have on back. I can check that at 60. Now 5. And 62 and a half. Now 7 and a half. And 60 have on 67. And 60 have on back. Now 7 have on back. 7,000. And 7 on back. Hang in there now, 7 grand. And 7 on your 7 on back. Now 72 have on back. 7,192 have on back. 7,192 have on back. And 72 and a half. And 72 have on back. 7,192 72 and a half. And 72. That head never comes down. It's natural. Yeah, this filly's long neck. She's got that nice ear on her. She just puts it up there, it goes down through there. Here's a big quality filly. Yes, 7,500. Now $8,000. No, sir. And it's $7,500. About $8,000. And $7,500. Now we can go down back. I'll go 77 and 75. Now $8,000. And you have to ride that deal. This didn't work. I got 8 grand here. 77 and $8,000. Here 79, now $8,000. I got 7,900. You did me a favor. I'll do you on 7,900. 8,082 and a half. It didn't work. 82. Are you sure? 82. How about 87? No, 100.
33.84.
Going on lot number 114 here, Smashing Hill Corey. Come from River Ridge Farm, Greenville, Indiana. This one pulled me to 29th and 20. She back restored die. Led the damage GSM Mindy. Back to Orndorff's Captain Margaret. Corey's captain of White Point Light Drill. Lot of heart, lot of go forward. Here's a sweet down of Philly. Here's lot number 114.
114, and there another sweet Philly here. At 4, thank you, time.
He said they just put these shoes on 2.5 weeks ago. First set of shoes, there's a sweet belly.
And these have a yes, and 60 pound hands, and 602, 61 now, people there, and 61, 62, 200, and 60, people back to 8,500. Harley stuck in at the end. 8,500. Wow, another nice filly hits the nuts. 8,500. Going on a lot number 115. Here's Mile High coming from Jerry Order, LaGrange, Indiana. Full March the 6th of 20. She by Triple F Farm Type News by King's Master Jordan the Dam. It's MWB Flash Lorry. Back to DMY Easter Flash and WB Ringo's Regency. Charlie H. Marshall on the bottom side. Here's a well-bred filly, a nice big filly, and she is registered. Paperwork is all in order. It says in your catalog, eligible, but everything is in order. Look at that nice filly there. Here's 115. There, no reason to slack off here. 7,500. Roll the lights again. And 7,500. Another 4. Roll again. I get power and trade. I'm back here. Trading. I'm back here. Trading. I'm back here. I threw down another 225. I'm back here. Red filly, white mane and tail, couple white socks. She's just kind of that sweet kind of a filly. Another one that's going to grow up just to be the right size. A good work, man. Yes, there's now 7. And 36 on now 7. And 35 on now 8. So 3,900. 3,900. Thank you. 21 the buyer. Going down on lot number 116 here, Shady Creek Jailer. Shady Creek Purchase in New Haven, Indiana. We'll wait for the 29th and 20. She by still laid down the neck due to Windermere's North American made. The dam is Shady Creek burned by BP Marquise and Windermere King Kong. Pedwoods Grand Climax. Well-bred filly. This is a nice big upstanding filly right here. Here's lot number 116. Take a look there. Lot number 116 is in, Tail is in. All right, there you go. Another good one, 7,500 here. 7,500 fire again. And people are in 3 to the back here, 3 now, 3 now, 2 now, 3 now, 3 now, back here, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 we're a little bit wrong here, boy. You know what these have been bringing? Yeah, we're talking about a big, upstanding filly. She is a well-bred filly. She's big, upstanding, long-necked. She's just a nice, big Persian filly right here. We're 22.50. Come on, you're missing one here. And take it about 22. Put it back here. 2,500. Outside of the back here. 2,500. And 25, 27, 50. And 25 back here. 7 back here. 20, 26 here. 21 back here. 6 here. 6 here. And now 2,700. And 2,600. And 70. Now 3 now 3 now 3 now back here. 32 now back here. 300 and 2 now back there. 3,300 and 50. People back here. Now 200 and 31 back here. 31 Throwing out a lot number 117 Myers number here. If you lost your Myers number, me and Richard will use it until you get it. 117 is in next. Here's MSC actually come from rural Asheville, LaGrange, Indiana. This one here full February the 16th of 20. She by Thunder Branch Prince, the Chickasaw Masters Prince, son the Dan. Is SGF Majesty's Katie by PJ Majesty, Chickasaw Masters Prince. And Agri-Stores Convincer on the bottom side. Here's a nice filly. Here's lot number 117. Here another filly. Here, cut it down there. 15, pile of them back here. 500 there. 3 fire again. And put them here. 3 to the back here. 3 back here. 3,500, 3,600, you're going to get low. And out 7, and 35 of them back here. So now we and 3,700, 3,800 low. And 37 of them down, 300 of them back. Have it all on meeting, 100 of them back here. 8 of them have it on 12 down there. So 3,700, 505, 3,700. Thank you. Next in is going to be. Next in is going to be line number 118, Mohawk Acres, Abigail. This one here comes out to Samuel Peterson from New York, on February the 22nd of 20. Here's a big stretchy village. You got Maple Ridge Intrepid, who's a Candy's Prince, back to Chickasaw Masters Prince. The dam is Mohawk Acres Starlight. Back we've been keeping up Ricky J. Davis Master Justin. Country Road Fire still on the bottom side. Here's a Breeders' Challenge, eligible filly. About 2 weeks ago, she got her leg in the gate, and she's got a little bit of fluid on the inside of the hind leg, but it will be okay. You talk about a big quality rip right here. Here's 118 Dale. Well, ladies and gentlemen, keep them seatbelts tight. Here's another good filly. All right, here, 15 grand. And they're picking the bill, 7,500. Who's going to draw the gun first? And 75, 80, how much you got? 5, take it, $6,000. This is 7 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 7 now, 7 back here, 80, back here, 80, not all right there. 80 grand, I get $7,000, $8,000 order. 80 to the now, we can to the back here, 80 to the back here, 80 to the back here, 75 to the back here, 80 to the back here, 80 now, 85 down here. 80 grand, 8,500. 80 to the back here, now 85, now 85 back here, now we can 100 there, now 85 back here, now we can 185 down here. $80,000, 8,500, sweet filly here. 80 to the back here, now 85 to the back. I tell you what, now you talking about a filly that's got it put together. You're absolutely right, Dale. She's got it all together. She's got a nice wide open heel. This filly's got a quality, and she's big. Look at the size of that thing now. That's about her 8,000 on low, 8,500. 85 of them back here. Now we get 2 hands of them back here. Now we can 100 now 5 of them, 85 of them back here. 2 now 5 now 7.
12,250. Red Cash was another one. 12-2.5. 3, 4, 6, 5. If you haven't come to Topeka this morning, you're in the wrong place. Come on, boys, get it in. 119, here's Skipper Road Quincy. Got parade towards the Trooper in Apple Creek, Ohio. Full May the 3rd of 2020. She buys Sunset Acres Branch, she's in Anchorage, Island. The dam is Skipper and Road Lori. Back to Cape Jet Express. Circle Lane Jr. Line Acre Mr. Dictator on the bottom side. Here's the May 3rd, 20 Philly. Here's lot number 119. Here's Quincy. Oh, my. Another Philly, 180. What do we got, boy? 180. Yeah, you take a look at the filly. We got the ring. Look at the head on that filly. The nice, long, elegant neck. Look at the leg to her. This is not the best day of this filly's life. I'm telling you, this filly is going to grow up to be something. Look at the leg on that filly. Now, 10 pounds of $11,000. 10 pounds of now underground. I got 10 pounds of 11. Right down here, 33, 15. Another one hits the 10 bar. Wow, good morning right here in Topeka. Next in is going to be lot number 120. Here's Turkey Creek Caitlin, coming from Turkey Creek Belgians in New Terrace, Indiana. Full January of 2020. She by Triple Eight Farm Jr. The Agri Store Romano's son. The dam is Rocky Road's St. Sidney, used by San Diego Charlie. Back to SCBF Charlie's Tomahawk and WB Regal's Regency. Here's a January filling. Here is lot number 120. Maybe 120 is in 100, 170, 500 here. That's a big 500, 170, 500, 225, 500
Oh, 40, $100 now set. 40, 300. 3,400, Nelson? 34 pink. Next in is going to be 121. Here's Lakeside Fade. She is not tested for Canada. This is Richard Yoder, comes out from Topeka, Indiana, full march at 10th and 20. She is started by Mariah's Messenger, who's an Orndorff GC Commander. The Damaged Waters Edge Charity, who's an Orndorff Master Jonah. The Master Encore. This one here is a big growth, a yearling filly. My goodness, take a look at the deal here. That's 121. I hear you, I told you there's comment in the day. Have another good filly, $100, $7,500 here. That's a big $500 here, $7,500 back to you. $7,500 back to you, $5,000 there. $5,000 back to you, $125 in, $3,000 back to you, $3,000 back to you, $3,000 back to you, $35,000 back to you, $35,000 back to you. 35 around there, 35 back there, 3,000, 32, 42 now, 5 around back there, 35 back there, 500 back there, 4,000 back there, 4,900 there, and 2 around back there, 42, 42 around back there, 4,000 the other one, 42 around back there, 45 back there, 45 back there, 5 there, and 42 and 4,500, and 45 around back there, 45 back there, 45 back there, 42 around back there, 45 Richard, you take a look now. I mean, we have a filly that is sweet to look at. She is big and stretchy. This filly has got some size and she's got quality and she is worth the money. Here's a good filly. 43, 4, and 43, 1, 44, 43, 4, 4, 500, 44, and 5 here. 44, 5, 6, 7, back to 40, gets into now, 7, back to 46, 7, back there. And 46, 7, 70, 45, down to 46, 47, 47, 47, 47, back to 600, 7, down to so 4,600 now, son. $4,600, thank you. Next in it. 34.59. Next in is going to be 122. Here's Whitewater Creek Breeze. Coming from Whitewater Creek Belgians in Minnesota. Both June the 2nd now. June the 2nd birthday. This one here by Orndorff's Captain Encore. Here's the UC Encore. The dam is Whitewater Creek Bell. Back Orndorff's Conquer Royce and Corey's Conquer. And Jericho on the bottom side. Here is a filly. Gender birthday. June filly. Big leggy filly. Here's 122. Just a little hair up out on the left hop. Nothing that's going on with it. How that cute baby. How what you telling me, Richard? Woo! How long the cute baby, 100 MD, what are we on here? 7,500 here. That's 75, thank you, 4, 5. I can crowd the line, 6 crowd the line back here, 6 here, 7 the line back here, 8 the line back here, 9 the line back here, 9 the line back here, 9,500 there. I get $8,000, $9,000, burning come. I didn't go down here, 9 the line back here, 9 the line back here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $8,500 there. How do you power on back there? Now, 85 on back there. Now, 100 down there. Now, 250. 85 on back there. Wait, 83. Now, 5. How do you power on back there? Now, 85 on back there. Now, 10 down on back there. Now, 85 on that one. How do you 8,500 up here? Hey, we've had some nice big yearling fillies in here. I'm not arguing about that point. I don't think we've had a yearling filly in here with a June birthday with the size this filly has. The way she handles, she's a full sister to the mare that just went through the last Madison sale for $19,000. This filly's got it all going in the right direction. 8,500. How do you pound on back there? Now, 85 back there. Now, 85 back there. Now, 500 down there. How do you 587? How do you pound on back there? Now, 500 back there. Now, 85 all on down 8,600. Final call, all on 8,600 down 7. 8,600 on this side back there. 8,600, 8,700, 8,600 down now 7. 8,500 on this side. Now 8,800. How do you settle on back there? 8,800 to the back. 80, sitting down 8,900 to the back. To the $9,000 all down there. Give me $9,000. Slam that door in his face. $9,000. Down to the back there. 9,000 to the back there. To the back there. 9,100 down there. Down to the 8,900. Final call, all on 8,900. Heading to the back there. Now $9,000. And I'm out of the hand there, Louis. 9,000. You almost had it. 9,100. And then the back here. 91. The old back here. 91. The back here. They hold on. 97. Also $9,000 for me. You're welcome. Thank you very much. $9,000. 34, 53. Going down to 123. Here's Shady Creek, Justin Jewell. Come from Shady Creek, Merchants in New Haven, Indiana. Fully for the 26th and 20.
This one here in Old Donner, BP Marquis, who's the winner there. King Kong to them is your home Joyce Jasmine. Back to BP Prestige. Well-bred filly here. Here's a nice gray filly. She is a half-sister to the Shady Creek Real Horse that went through the Mid-America sale for $35,000 a year ago. Here's a nice big upstanding filly. Here's 123.
Oh, my boy, she's gonna be that pretty gray. All right, don't you like that? $190, $110, $10,000 here. Good $10, $175, $5,000. Who's gonna be first hunter? I can find them under your $5,000 back here. $300, $3,000 back here. I'm good $200, $3,000 back here. All right, we're going to keep her for another day. Thank you. We're going to go down to lot number 124. Here's Angus Horse Coletta. You can summon the Angus Horse Farms in Woodford, Indiana, till May the 28th and 20. This one here, started by his Legacy Chief, the Cowboy Chief, son of that is Mountaineer Chloe, back to Mountaineer Major Mike, and Corey's captain. Here's a May Day. Here's 124. Here's Angus Horse Coletta. Baby on this, the baby, holler out there, holler out the sweet petty, $110,000 hair. Got a small bump below the right hop. He said you almost can't see it, but it is there. Here's the only watch her roll, $5,000 and $4,500 and $5,000. We got your double murder to the money, $190, $190, $5,000, Thank you. 31.53. Going out of 125. Here's Indian Creek Tammy coming from Indian Creek, Belgium, for sales, Indiana. This one here now full October the 1st. This birthday is correct. October 1st of 20 is what this one's birthday is. Well, started by Whispering Winds Freedom, back to Orndorff's UC Commander. The name is D.L. Tilly Hill, back to Stony Lake Extreme. Here's your big Brady Wayland filly. Take a look here. Yeah, got a couple hair scratches here and there, but she'll be okay. Check out her birthday. Here's 125. 125 with him, circle the birthday, 102, 102, 102, 102,
October birthday, sugar on Tanya, 31. Hey, she got up an 18 one-hand mare. She's a full sister to the mare that's up at agri stores that they really like. Here is a nice filly. $30,000, 3,100 mil. And yes, one, not two, and not three, and 30, not four, but only 30, get down, I get 33, 4, but only 30, 31-17. Next hit is going to be line number 126. Here's Katzavin and Mine Home Farms in Bernie, Indiana, until February the 24th at 20. This one by L.H. Acres Chief, the NB Junior's Chief, son of the Dam is Mount Hope, Gurley, back to Downing Creek Chief before he's conquered Mountaineer Eclipse. Here is line number 126. Here's Mount Hope Glory. 126 is in. He looks like glory to me. Howland 100 and hurry down to the run back to $10 here. 1000 under for the 7,500. He's on the road again first. 7,500, $5,000. I can paddle on me, paddle on me, 2, 3, the run back to 3, 4, the run back to 5, the run back to 6, the run back easy now, $7,000 here. I do that, the run back to $9,000, I do the run back to the run back to the run back to the run back to 9,000 here. I do that, the run back to 9,000. No, I got 9. Not you said 95, Lou. That's what you said. I know 10,000. I got 95 and 10. I got 95, the run back to the run back to 9,000. I got 95, 10, the run back to 95. Yes, sir. Hey, you just take a look at the filly we got the ring. Look at the hop on that filly. The way she goes down through there, she is as tight as they get. And, you know, if you look at her pedigree, she's bred to be this way. 9,500, $10,000 on her. I got 9,500, 10. I'll go 97, half and help to get there, burning 97 to pay. I got 9,500, 97 to pay. I'm back here, 97, I'm back here. I got 9,500, I'm back here. 97, I'm back here. I'm back here, 97, $10,000 on her. 10,000 on her, $10,000 cameras in the air, $10,789. So, 9,750. Louis on fire number. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my hour. Aaron, you got a wheel and pound to work with. We have a truck and trailer. We have a truck and trailer. We have a F-150 pickup, Indiana tags, CAW 505. You are blocking someone's trailer. F-150, Indiana tag, CAW 505, blocking someone's trailer. Please, if you park outside, don't block somebody else's trailer. We're going to go to number 127.
Real quick before I leave, that flash stud that we sold for Gary Miller last night, he's going to be standing over here at Royal Equine in Topeka for the rest of this season and next season for an $800 service fee. So, very nice stud. If you got any interest in them, see Royal Equine for the flash stud we sold last night.
And if you don't have a mare, we'll sell you one today. We're going to go to 127 here, Turkey Creek Terrier, come from Turkey Creek, Belgians in New Paris, Indiana. This one here, full February the 23rd of 20. This one by Turkey Creek Terrier's Ace, who's the Green River Princess Ace, back to Chickasaw Masters Prince, and Dan is ABF Case. Crystal, like to see J. Garth and J. Lou Supreme, and Chief K. Parser. What a well-bred filly this is. Here is 127, and a nice filly here.
Hey, 127, and a good filly to start. Here we go. purple.
Oh, you're right here. And she is bred into purple. You take a look at the bottom side, goes back to the good old Chief K Pars here. J. Louis Supreme. You don't see very many mares come through this sale with Chief K Pars here and J. Louis Supreme listed on the pedigree. You just don't find that every day.
$45,000. I got room for you here. $5,000. $47,500. You're out one. How much on? $5,000. 52. Should be no hesitation here. 52 to 10. And then following that, 50, and then 100, 51 to do it quick. I like the finish to do it early. And then 551, and then 51, and then 51, now 2, now 3, and then 5,500, white got her, 5,500. 30, 65.
Well, down to lot number 128 here, Sandy Creek Solution. Here's a purchase filly from David Ray Order, LaGrange, Indiana, full to April the 30th, 2020. She by Sandy Creek's Victor, the Lone Ash A, back to ABL's Captain the Dam, is Lakeside Sunroof. He's an Elliott Douglas, back to GT's Elliott. Here is an April 30th birthday on this yearling filly. Big outstanding purchase. You can do whatever you want to do, but you take a look at the filly's pedigree and you match it up with a lot of the purchase studs standing out there today. Most of the purchase studs that are standing that are breeding a lot of mares, this filly could be bred to. She's an outcross for a lot of today's popular sires. Help yourself.
7,500. Joe, you're out again. Get back to work. 7,500. My pocket good filly. 75. 7,500. Now 8,000. 8,000. 3,137, no room for hesitation today.
129 is out. We're going to go to 130 now. 130 is in. One quick fire come from Judith Josephson in Clear Lake, Wisconsin. Full March the 1st of 2020. This one by Black Brook Teeth, back to Kenwood's Grand Climax, Sedan to John Hart's Love Bug, back to Briar Hill Trademark and Chevron and Thunder Shrex and Colbert. Good quality filly, a lot of potential here. You take a look. Here's 130. Now, sweet purchase filly.
75 again, $5,000. 5,000. $2,500. back here, 335, just 100, 35 higher. 332, now 535, Grandpa Harley on now, 37 and a half,
The mother to this filly is the lead mare in their hitch. This filly is bred to be a good one. Take a look at the way she goes down through there. She's pretty clean in her legs, too. That's one sweet filly. 4,300, just uncut and 4,300, and it's going to number 3388. Thank you, Gus. Going now to lot number 132. 131 is out. 132, SW Abbey from Eldon Montiger in New Haven, Indiana. This filly here was full Marshall 12th of 2020. She is an own daughter of Chris Brinkman's Cactus. And then the Chiefs Reed, but back then is Legacy Chief and Cowboy Chief and Corey's captain. Right here is a nice sweet cat of a filly. Here's lot number 132. Sweet moving Cactus, daughter now. Now 10 again. 7,500. 7,500. 133 is TLA Annie Lynn. This is American Filly pulled on March the 18th. She is a Agristar JW Matestro. That Captain Encore son that Delmer's got. And out of HFP Park Dragger, that's a Orndorff Susie Jackson. No artist on the bottom side. March 18th, Filly hit 133. Little scratches on the right hind in the pasturing area. Brought her in from the pasture about a month and a half ago, put shoes on her, and here she is. Just got shoes for a week and a half. This fellow will change a lot, but look at that. I like the pretty here. You tell me, another sweet belly. 10 again. 5 roll. 2, 3. 3. I'm up to 3. 2003. 4. 45 money. You take this filly home, you pluck them shoes and let that foot grow out a little bit and imagine what this filly could do. They're actually telling me before they put shoes on her 2 weeks ago in the round pen and so forth, she actually moved better than she's doing with shoes on. But let that foot grow out, let this filly catch back up. They're going to be a good filly. 4,500, 47, 50. Burns, come on the body. 7,500, 750. Last call, 750. $5,000. 150.
here now. 500, 500, 500, hanging there, and you had it picked out. 50, 500, 57, 750, 750, when you gonna make it 50, 750, 56, 5800, 50, all the substance, we're gonna walk $6,000. Now, tonight, you know what comes alive, never wake it up. 60, 250, I'm at 50, now 500, now 60, 500, grab it down again, 60, 500, I'm at 500, 60, 500, 2 now, 500, 2 now, 500, 60, 500, I'm at 500, runs on, outline the Philly, 60, 500, 100, 60, 60, 500, all up, 60, 67, I'm at 567, here now, 7, here now, 6500, 7, 6500, 7, here now, $7,000. I'm at 700 now, 7, a little quicker, here to stand your line, now 7, no, that here now, so 6,750, Vernon, 67.5. Ain't digging for a number back here. 134 is next in line. This is Corey's Corona. 175. Corey's Corona, this is an April 2nd. Filly by Maple Ridge Cash and Hidden trademark on the top side. Out of Sam's and Kate, that's Hidden Creek Firestone and Master Sam on the bottom side of Big Grove. The April 2nd filly, lot 134. Hey, here you go, one right off the river, part of the sweet filly again. 4,750 for an uncuffed again at 47.5. 33.56. Trillium Indicators Candy is lot number 135. This is a May 12th filly. She is by the A&W Vindicator horse. That's A&W Warlock. She out of Crystal Springs, Madeline. That's around with Flashy Princess, Corey's Captain Bred Mare on the bottom side. She is a mid-May, May the 12th. Philly 135. Yeah, you're looking at Philly again. 500, 500, 500, Alan Hershberger from Ohio to the registration office, 3320. Alan Hershberger to the office behind the block here. Number 136 is Shady Creek Jalisa.
This is a Purchase filly pulled on May the 24th. She almost a June baby by BP Marquis. That's Windermere King Kong on the top side out of Shady Creek Darla. That's Pleasant View King and Penwood Grand Climax on the bottom side. She is a late May, almost a June filly. And a big growthy filly. She a full sister to the Shady Creek Mark horse. Good looking big growthy filly. Hey, King on the Pleasant View King, King Kong, it's all there now. He tell me, it'll be 10 again. 10,000, it'll be 500, it'll be 5,000, it'll be 500, 5 million. What else? 600, it'll be 6,000, it'll be 7, one back here, 7 grand. It'll be 7, it'll be 9, it'll be 9,000, it'll be 9,990, it'll be 9,900, run all the way, it'll be 9 grand on her. It'll be 8,500, it'll be and she's just turned a year old here about 2 weeks ago, and watch her punch them knees right up straight at you. She comes and goes with the daylight and the stretch underneath this filly. She's got the makings to be a big league mare one day, and she is a quality kind of a Purchase filly. Marty's Opal is lot number 137. This is the filly put on February the 18th. She is by Bloom's Captain Marty. That's Bloom's Conqueror Captain. She out of T-Road Rocket Ola. That's Orendorf's Captain Rocket. And may pull on Classic Paul on the bottom side of February 18th. Filly. We have another filly. Is Deuceland's Legacy Bet. 3408, that guy's number. This is a May 14th filly, again mid-May filly, by Aggie's Legacy Chief and Cowboy Chief out of Shady Maple Beauty. That's Prince Jubilee and Hidden Acres Douglas on the bottom half. I said just last week she stuck that left front foot, got it hung in the manger in the barn, scraped off a little hair. It's just superficial. Be absolutely okay. Another good mid-May baby. Look at where her head's at. And on daughter of two, penetrating a sweet filly again. 8,500, 5,000, 7,500.
your soul. $70,000.
Just watch the Singer sewing machine work on all four corners. She's as pretty as any of them we've had today. Get in, help yourself, big growth.
I'm in Blackpool is right. Now 500. I like the Philly. 8,500 guys. I'm 9,000. We're not done yet. $9,000. We're down to the $9,000. We're going to drop both ways. $9,000. I'm down to the $7,000. Do it again, guys. I'm down to the now my goodness, we're at 95. Better do it quick, I warn you. 9,500. I'm there, 500. 10,000. Hey, new fire, 10,500. 10,500. I'm there, 10,000. Don't put it down on the 10,500. I'm there, 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. You got $11,000. You got more rumble on the line around 10,500. 10,700. I'm there, 10,500. 10,700. 10,500. 11,000. Don't be a pusher. Now 5. Now 5. 11,500. Hang in there and you're out again. 11,500. Now 12,000. Be serious now. I'm there, 11,500. Chicken 5,000. 12,000. You wanted that? 12,000. Don't matter, we take time. We're having fun. 12,500. I'm a sweet kind of a Billy on your side. 12,500. Lonnie's got all money. I'm in 12,2. Let's go. I'm in 12,2. Come here. Just tell me no enough times here. 12,2.5. Got Lonnie on where he's at. 12,2. 12,2. Come here. 12,2.5. $12,000. Another sweet Billy at 12 grand. Fire number 12. Thank you. Let's go.
139 is next in line. Retreat Renee. This is a Philly pulled on March the 30th. She is by the Indian Romeo horse. That's the captain's son. Out of Retreat Renee. That's Chickasaw Masters Prince and VT Supreme Legacy on the bottom side of March 30th. Philly.
You're supposed to keep up with the horse there. Hard picking up a little bit. 3,500. I'm every 4,000. Now cost it. 4,000. 4,500 again, pretty good at that, Vernon. 45. 500, 4,500. I said no, so 4,300. Vernon got her. 4,300. 41. So the gypsy did for me, I already said.
Hot number 140 is next in line. We are going to sell this filly as eligible only. The paperwork is not here. This is the filly for an April before. She is my Oak Haven's icon. That's Jet Express on the top side out of Elm Lawn Bet. That's D-Bar Acres Master and Charlie H. Mercer on the bottom side. Application is here for registration. Application only is what you're going to get on this filly. She is an April 4th filly, lot 140.
Icon all around. 45. 45. We got a high dollar filly, but if you want affordable horsepower, here she is, 2,750. I'm very 500. All the way, that's 750. I'm very 500. 2,500. All in, down, 2,500. Not a longer than here, quarter 2,500. Joy, 2,500, and it's going to buyer number 192. Thank you much.
141 is next in line to misprint on her name. This is L&MFT's Missy. She is a yearling filly. Niagara Source Captain P. That's Corey's captain. Out of DK Acres Lady, that's Famous Master Rowdy. And Downey Creek Paula on the bottom side. They want to call a small scratch on the left hop. She'll be okay there. She is a yearling filly by Captain P. 141.
Hey, 141's in
Schaefer's Knit, that's Darren's Prestige Ed, and Produce Acres Carbon Copy on the bottom side of May 7th, Philly 142.
Elam Byler for Sales, Indiana. You're wanted in the office. See Marlene, please. And here behind the line, 142 and Fireball. How do we feel on the sweet kind of a Philly? How do we live on this down here? They're now 75. They're now 75.
She is by none other than Double T. Casey and her master encore. She out of Narrow Lane Hope. That's Hidden News Topper and Circle Lane Chandelier showing up in the extreme bottom corner. This is an April 16th Double T. Casey
piece of that double T, Casey. I'm here to tell you, 4,000 on that four. I'm here 45 on that 45, 500, 500 Holly's on now, 550, 500. I'm here 550, 500. I'm here to 550, sorry, 50 just seeing if you're paying attention. 50 quarter 5,750. Guess what? That island can be 7, okay? 248? 1248. 241. We'll get it right. 241. Thank you, guys.
Stark Valley's Mariah is the next one for the hole. This is a purchase Billy pulled on June the 7th. She is not yet a year old. She will be the first of the week. Briar Hill trademark and Chevron on the top side out of Bangus. Believe it or not, that's 70 Eclipse. And Dairy Farms Prince Albert on the bottom side. Mariah's name is a tremendous front-ended mare and clean off of her hocks, and she stands 18'2" and wears a size 10 shoe. And special thanks here to Spring Hill Services for fitting this good modern-day filly, but there is one good big filly. Got just a little fresh bump on the right front, nothing structural, it's just superficial to be okay. But look at the pedigree here, trademark on the top side, and out of one of the hottest driving markers going to Centerview Eclipse in the bottom half.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hit a highlight in the purchase department, 15,000, 15 grand, and 15, 7,500, and 7,500, those 50, 60, 80, $100,000 mares all look like this at one point.
That's exactly right. And if you like trademarks, you better get in now. There's 6 mares in the fold to him for next year. He's on the downhill slide. He's getting over. There's not a lot of them going to be coming down the pipe. Here's a young filly. You bet you look at the running gear on this filly. She's as tight where she needs to be. She's clean jointed. She's flat boned. She's everything right, ready for the pickings today.
12,000, 13,000, 15,000 animals. She'll be a superstar. 15 grand. And then 13, and then 14 guys want to play again. 14, and then Nelson away. I would pin it in that 14 grand, and then 13, and then 14 again. I would pin it in that 13, 513, 5 on the sleeve, kind of a filly. 513, 5, hold on, hold on, it's here, 13, 5, I would pin it in that 13, 5, 14,000 money's on now. I would 14, 14, 14, now do it again, Nelson. I would repeat, 14,000, 14, I would repeat, 14 grand, 13, 5, there's better money in the bank here, 14,000, Nelson, y'all done, 13, 5, and all there, I would repeat, 7.5, wow, 14 grand. There's a reason every ringman wants to get in, 14 grand, 14 money. I just have that here, 14,000, 14, I would repeat, 14, 14,000, are you other 5 all done, times here, 13, 7, 14, 14 grand, line here out, 13, 7, 14, 9, oh, 13,000, 750. 31-23, Louis gets in on the action. Thank you, nice to
JMG Stacy is the next Belgian filly. She is March 29th. She is an Annie's Legacy chief. And Cowboy chief. She out of Sunnybrook County. That's good old Arcady Eddie. And Crafty Valley Hobby. That's broodmare pedigree all the way across the back half of that pedigree. She is a March 29th filly. She is hip number 145. Got a bump on the right knee. It's just pressure. Happened in the stall. sister for the Genetina, that old Paul shows, and she's got the pedigrees back there. RCD Eddie and Gravity Valley Bobby on the bottom side. Legacy Chief, there's a good breath coming.
Hey, my, the water's gonna stay deep in the pink today. 15 again, 75 right. Hey, that 4 5, that 5, that
They don't all come to you right as straight as the string as this filly comes at you. She's not winging and digging. She's standing on a nice set of bottom. You didn't help yourself when broodmare bred fillies don't come along every day of the week. Here's one that was standing down by here now.
Thank you.
The old lady is the lot number 146 filly. This is a March 14th filly. She is by Kirby Farms Ranger. That's a Master Encore son. She out of Hidden Acres London. That's Whispering Winds. Cactus in Chickasaw Masters. Prince of Mountains had another nice big red filly. This one's Cherry Red. And she's a March 14th baby. She's 146.
Here, another filly.
Banged herself in the shoeing stock. Might be stocked up a little bit here and there, but she'll be okay. 192. Brilliant Vindicator's Mona is next in line of Belgian filly pulling April the 14th. She is by the Vindicator horse. That's a Warlock son on the top half. Out of Susan's My Alone. That's Ellen Malone and Tollway's talking about inside. 147 on April 14th filly.
Yeah, a good solid kind of a filly. Well, they've got here around 5,000. 5,000 out of there, 15, 17, right here. They're ripping it already had him. They're ripping it now, 17, right here. They're ripping it now, 17, $3,500. 3700 Harley. 3700 on Harley's bill. 21.
148 is out. 149 is Lawacre's Jenna. Fortune Billy, hold on May the 7th. She is by MLC Mark Layette. That's BP Marquis on the top side. Out of Balladoo Silk, that's Lawacre King's Emotion. And All Stars Jet on the bottom side. And May 7th, Fortune Billy, 149.
Yeah, Fortune Billy. Hallelujah, 6,500. 6,500. Hey, hold on. Hallelujah,
Lot number 150 we're going to sell with eligibility papers filled out here today. She is not registered yet. She is a May 3rd for by King's Master Jordan. That's Kyle's final ram. She out of BW Miss Kitty. That's Equistar JW Captain Rockstar. And CJ Mitch on the bottom side. She is a May 3rd filly selling with eligibility papers filled out.
Hey, ready? Another filly. Thank you.
151 is Fashion Hills Amber, a Belgian filly, full on April the 27th. This one by Crystal Springs, Zorro and Corey's Conqueror. She out of Eclipse's Rose, that's Mountaineers Eclipse, and Willow Creek Rally, that's Driving Blood through and through the bottom half. And out of the Conqueror's on April 27th, 151.
Hey, your Hounders, down to get filly. How about that party around 65 again? Hey, down 6500, 3,000.
First set of shoes 2.5 weeks ago, but there's a filly with a driving pedigree at the bottom half. Mountaineers Eclipse, and back to the good old Charlie H. Blood, Storms shining through that bottom half. The late April filly with a lot of coming.
Yes, 31, hand out 32. How much you had, boy? 37.5. I'm very lucky in the dust. There's 4,000. $4,000 nice filly at $4,000 and Harley's your winner. 31-36, Malin Yoder from Paris, Kentucky. We need you behind the block. Malin Yoder, Paris, Kentucky.
152 is a big February 10th filly. Maple Creek Bell's her name. She is hired by none other than the Ricky J. Son, Upstream Smart Aleck. This one out of Twin Oaks, Lapel. That's Twin Oaks Martinell. Lawacre's Captain Deluxe on the bottom side. He said the last couple of weeks when they left her in the stall, she did fill up in the hocks. He said you kick her out and let her exercise for an hour, it'll go away, but it's going to go with her today. Big, growthy filly, February 10th, baby.
Little bigger filly, right here. How about here now, Sandy? How about 5,000? under the steel on there and a bird. Wherever you were at, Wayne.
RG's Annie.
31-18.
Is a March 31st filly. She is by Annie's Legacy Chief and Cowboy Gene. And out of Mountaineers Crystal, that's a big foot HTA Cole. And on North's YouTube, Charlie Red Mare at the bottom side. He said Mom was a big scout, big foot, a good mare. Look at this big, healthy lady, red tie, long neck red filly, 1-5.
Very something like another sweet kind of chief filly.
Okay. He said again, he said in the last 2 or 3 weeks here, since they put the shoes on her, been keeping her inside. She does have a little puffiness in the hocks. He said you can kick her out, it goes down. But it's going to be there today. But this filly's doing a lot of growing. She's a big, stretchy, yellow filly.
Yeah, I mean a red filly to bed, and she's a chief daughter now. How do you tell me? They put her up $10,000. 10,000, 5 roll. How down that 5,000, 3, let's bring it up a little. 5,500, we go to
You want to raise big bulls. You need big mares. And this filly's going to get a little size. She's going to have a lot of substance. She's going to be brood mare quality through and through when you get done driving her. But look at the head and neck and the way she carries herself. There's a good big filly.
7,000, gosh, you're late again. How little sweet kind of filly ride. 75. I have 7,500 on here. No, 8,000. Yo! 31-42, continue.
Okay, lot number 154 is D.L. Maggie's Best. Belgian filly pulled on June the 13th now. She's a youngster. This is an Orthodox Captain Encore. That's UC Encore. Out of D.L. Maple Jane. That's Green Meat Sterling and C.J. Bradley on the bottom side. They said about 2.5 weeks ago she banged that one front knee. It's filled just a little. He said we're going to stand behind it. If it don't come okay, we'll take her back or whatever. We'll do it right. And he said this filly will be solidly okay, but she's just a youngster. She's a June 13th. She's not yet a year old, and that lump is just about 2 weeks fresh. She'll be okay.
Hey, I'm poor daughter, just that you baby. How did they hire now 6,500? Oh, 6,500 now 5,000. How did they
walked into their farm back in March and offered them $4,000 for this filly, I bet they'd have got a stick. Somebody needs to take this filly out of here. She's not yet a year old. That lump is just fresh, and you're knocking her $1,000 or $1,500 just because of it, boys. Come on, get in by there.
39, you got a 4, thank you, 42, 50, how did I 45, do you got 47, I believe 547, I like the filly, I'm a 750, I believe 547, Winding down on Twitter, might as well get one more. Out of them, that ran. Out of them, 500, 5,000. Out of them, 5, 4,750. Your boy, 47 and a half. No sale. No sale. Did not get it, Joe. 47 and a half. No go. We'll keep it.
155 is LMY Macy. This is the filly pulled on February the 14th and 20. She is an Anglo Stars Bravado. That's Corey's captain. And out of LMY's Monica, that's Annette Waters, Prince Doug, and Green Country Marcus, Fred Merritt, bottom side of February 14th. Nice big filly here, 155.
Here, my hot sweet filly. Come to the front, 15,000. I'm in 15. How you talking about a well-built filly? 7,500. 4 pounds in rock and roll. 5, 6, 7 grand. We're selling a 7 grand. Gus, you're out. I'm in 6 years now. 7 grand. Like you're a 7 grand. 6 years now. I'm in 7 grand. I'm in 6,500. I'm in 6,500. Don't think there's quite enough difference in price and the difference in fillies right here, boys.
Look at the foundation this filly's standing on. I bet we haven't had a bigger foot in yearlings last night or today's stud colt sort of fillies. It don't matter either one of them. I'll put that foot against most of them. And look at the foundation in this spur-built filly. Look at the way she carries herself for her size. This filly will wear a big league harness one day. Just take care of her.
And I'm only talking about 6,500, 7 pounds, 7,500, 75, weighing on now, 75. I'm been selling in 7,500, 75. I'm been 500, still got a report, 8,000 out of there. Hey, I'm back here, 85, 85. Hey, go around again, 85. I'll tell you what, 85. 2 years from now, she'll come back to haunt you, 85. Feel like I'm missing somebody here. What a sweet filly. 8,000. He finally got a good one. 34.69. Think about it.
GDW Susan is a filly pulled on February the 10th. She is by Shady Creek Magic. That's Captain's Tribute on the top side out of Seaford Farms Fancy Louie. That's Green Lee's Duke. And Lenron Jacob on the bottom side of February 10th. Filly 156. On a good looking Magic filly.
Hey, pay on the big up and a filly.
There's a good big growth in Philly. There's not a thing wrong with getting after yourself. Come on, we're dead wrong. This is the last year of Mills in Philly today.
3361. Thank you.
All righty, we're going to go to 157, and this is the first of the D&D Purchase and Dispersal. David's got back issues and can't do much with them anymore, so they're all here for your appreciation today. We're going to start with his service sire first. I believe he's got a dozen or so of them in here. 11 head. 12 for the foal, okay? First one through here, 157 D&D King's Cruisers. His name, he is a May 30th. 5-year-old stud horse by Pleasant View King and MG's Prince. Out of D&D's Blue, that's BP Escalade and Levi's Nighttime on the bottom side. This horse is broke, single, and double. He has 18 hands plus. He's a sure breeder. He's sound and he's okay to go. An own son of King. And out of an Escalade daughter, he has hit 157. He said that Golden Hills Amy on the bottom side, there's only going to be one mare in his line that doesn't have that name showing up somewhere in the bottom half of the pedigree. She's been a foundation kind of a mare for him. She's done a royal of a job. He said that Jim Westbrook was where he got him started on the sire side of this line. He helped him get it done. Here's the son. He's a King's son, and out of that Rolling Hills Amy granddaughter.
All right, if you haven't stood beside him, you haven't. I mean, there is one big boy. Is absolutely right. All right, 157 is in from the D&D Purchase. Ready to go right here on the personal. All right, here you go. Honey, look out. 100 holding on this kind. 100 25 grand. And 25 on here. 25 grand. The bottom back here. 25 on the bed. $15,000. 10 in a row. And 10 on here. 10 grand. The bottom back here. 10 on the bottom back here. 10 on the bottom back here. 10 grand. 100 on the bottom back here. Look at 5. 100 on here. 5 pounds on the bottom back here. 5 grand on the bottom back here. You say 5 if you're on the bottom back here. Now 5 grand. 100 on here. I got $5,000 surely. I got 500 on 500 on here. 100 on back here. Now 5 grand. 100 on here. 3 on back here. 3 on back here. 3,000 all around there. I'm good for you. I'm back here. $3 grand. I'm back here. $2,000. That's your old soul. Big stuff here. $2,000. I didn't take it on me. $2 I'm back here. $2 I'm back here. $2 $20,000 down here. I got $200 down there. 25 there. 100 down there. $20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 back here. That's $20 down there. I got $2 grand. 100 down there. 20 to get 20 back. You got to do your study here. If you got a few mares at home, don't truck them around the world if you can buy one for $2,500.
Especially one that's got a disposition like he's got. Got a big strapping 2-year-old out of him back here that's coming in a little later. And he said this was a girl's project. They done all the work on as far as fitting him and driving him and so forth. This horse has got a world of disposition. Broke any way you want to use him in harness. Sure breeding horse with a lot of size. His own son of King. Everything ain't okay. Getting a lot of foot off him. He's standing on foundation.
Yeah, he said they're getting a lot of foot off of this deal right here. That's kind of his program. If you like that big foot. Here's one for $2,000, $2,500. You better get in there and help yourself and study a lesson here, boys. He looks awful cheap in my eye. I'm only talking about $2 grand, 25. And 25 on me, 25 on me, 25 to get 25 on back to you, 2 grand, 100 on you, 22 on that there. 200 on 22, 22 on you, 22 on back to you, 2 grand, 100 on you, 2 on back to you, 2 grand, 100 on you, and 22 on the beat on back to you, hold on, back to you, 22 and 27 half, lose on now, $3,000, 3,500. I got people on back to you, 4,000 on back to you, 300 on back to you, 4 grand, 100 on you, 300 on I got 35 for the money. Eli's on 100 on here, 30 on back here, 37 to pay. I got 35 on 4 on back here, 4 on 42 on back here, 4 on back here, 2 on back here. I got 4 there, 42 on back here, 4 grand, 42 for this. I got still got Eli 100 on here, 100 on back here, 2 on back here, 4 grand, 100 on here, 2 on back here, 45, 40 on back here. And now 47, I got 40 on 47, 50. I got 40 pounds of that, 47 pounds on back here. I got 40 pounds on back here. That's how he's ready to breed him if you want.
He said when you got mares to breed, you get serious about his job, gets it done. But he said you slap a harness on his back, you think he's a gelding, he'll fit in wherever you need to. Yep, the daughter's hooked him, hire, sell, throw him anywhere. There's a broke dude with a lot of disposition.
4,500, 47 for today. I get Eli strong on 4,500, 47 on back here. That's right, you don't have to be the stud at this price. I got 47, 50. I got 45 on back here. 47 on down, 47 on back here. 47 on 197 hands here now. So 4,500 Eli, 4,500. Thank you. 31.74.
158 is D&D Blues Thunder. This is his stud colt again. This is the June 2nd 2-year-old. June 2nd 2-year-old by the Sundance Silverado horse. That's springtime Silverado on the top side. And out of the blue mare again, that BP Escalade daughter. He's a half brother to the one we just sold. This one is just turned 2 this week. He is bubble green red. He should pack color for a lot of years. He is just a June 2nd 2-year-old. Yeah, right there on the front of his ankle. Right front ankle, there's a little bit of a bump. He was running out with a bunch of them here till about February. It's nothing. Vet checked it, they said it's just superficial, it'll never affect it.
All right, here you go. 158 again. All right, here you go. On this 900 on the everybody, 5 pounds on that here. Look at it, 500 on the finger and the button back, 2 for the best of the best. 4, 3. 3 for the money, 3 to the button back, 2, 300 on the 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 to the button back, 2 down, 300 on the 3 down that here. Look at it, 300 on the 2. He is green broke. Hard work sold on $2,000. And 2 to the button, 2,500 on the 20,000 back, 2 down, 3 down, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Hard work all done, take him home and drive right on with it.
You were given that for yearling stud colts last night. You hope to mount to something someday. Here's a 2-year-old that's already good green broke. Had him single, had him double. There's gray hairs in that head. He's going to be a steel gray. He's clean, he's sound. There's not a bit of money. He's going to be
hold it all out. And do the button back, do the money, 20 the button back, 2,900 and there. That's 28.9 the money, 29 the button back, 2,200, 2,900. Have it out, hold it all on down. And 20 the money, 2,900 the button back, 2,900. Up to the money, 3, up to the money, 40 the button back, 2, 30 home, you ought to get down, 30 home, down 2 there. And then 30 down, 3 the button back, 2, then 30 table, then 3. 30 table, then 30 the button back, 2, 30 up on the money, 30 home, down 2, 30 table, then up on the button back, 2, 34 and 5 there. And then 3,400 on and 35 table, then 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35, 700 down 39. So 3,400, 505, 3,400.
D&D's Ukiah is next in line. This is a stud colt on May the 18th of 2020. This one by Blooming Grove Midnight. That's springtime Silverado on the top side. Out of the blue mare again. The half brother again to the last 2. This one is a May 18th yearling, 159. A 3/4 brother to the Gorney horse that's in Canada that Dave sold to East Lansing here quite a few years ago.
He is gonna be one massive horse. He's been watching him from the get-go. He's gonna be good. He's got the heel. It's all in one package. All right, here you go. 150, 500 here. It's a program day flyer. 50, 500 dollars. 50, 500, 55, 55, 4, 3. 3 to the money, 3 to the money, 2, 25 back there, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 back there, 25 back there. 900 on the 22, and now 5 to the money, now 700 on the 25 back there, now 700 back there, now we're back there, now 25 back there, now 25 back there. I got 300 on there, now 300 back there, up there on the block, 100 on there, now 300 back there, now 300 on there. And now 300 on there, 32, 100 back there, now 300, 32, 100 back there, now 35, 35 back there, now 35 there. And 34 now, he's going to be a power now, so hang right there, 3,500. And 35 on there, 3,500 on there, 35 back there, 33. And 33 and a half of them, 3. 33 on there, 33, 3, back there, 2, 33 on there. And 300 on there, 33, final call, 100 on there, 33 on there, 3 back there. So 32, but you're out of here now, got him, 32, and thank you. 3-1-2-0.
160 is D&D's victory. This is a May 1st stud colt, May 1st yearling stud colt. This one by D&D King's Quasar. That's the horse we sold first. that King's Hunt. And out of the Megan mare, D&D's Megan, that's BPS Blade, and Sterling's Thunderstick on the bottom side of May 1st. Look at this nice stretch of your stud boy. Hey, that's different.
First to pull the head off of him. Another big good looking individual. 100 and 5 pounds down along land there. Look at 500 under the 5 pounds on that 2. On that 2. And 5 down on 4 3. And 3 on there. 3 on 2. 2,500. And then 3 on there. 25 on that 2. And 25 and 25 and 25 on that 2. And 2 and 25 on that 2. And 2 and 25 on that 2. And 2 2,500 under 22. And now 5 down 7. And 20 pounds and 27 pounds. You're going to get 90 down 7 pounds on that 2. 20 on 20 on 20 on that 2. And 7 pounds on that 2. And 20 pounds and 27 50 on that 2. 20 on that 2. And 7 pounds on that 2. And 3 on that 2. And 3 man on that 2. And 3 on that 2. 3 32 on that 2. 3 on that 2. And 2 on that 2. And 3 man on that 2. And 32 on that 2. I can Eli out. 3,500. And now 35 Eli, and now 3,500, around that dude, 35, around that dude, 32, around that dude, around that dude, 3,500, 133, and 32, around that dude, 33, hold on that dude, and 32, around that dude, 33, around that dude, 33, around that dude, and 33, hold on that dude, around that dude, so 32, around that dude, just got her, 32, thank you. 3395.
161 is D&D's Vance. This is a May 6th good colt this time around again for the Quasar horse. This one out of the Patricia mare. That's HF Thunder Supreme in the Blooming Grove Midnight. On the bottom side, cuts a profile a lot like the last colt. Got a bump on his front knee. Yeah, they had the colts run, stud colts running out together, and he got banged that knee a little bit, but it'll be okay. It's going down.
Oh, look at that headset here, Lonnie. I mean, that chicken right out of there, which high right 100 and big. Hurry down to the down 4 half mile on that there. I 4 down dollars to the down 2 and 4 down to the down 2, 25. And 2 to the down 2 and 25 to get 25 to get 25 to get 25 on that 2 and 2 and 25 on that 2 and 2 and 100 and 25 on that there. 2 to that 25, 100 to the down 2, $2 22 for this. And 2 to the down 2, now 2 to the down 2 and 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 332 to the back here, 32 back here, 32 and a half, and then 32 back here, and 3 and 2 back here, and 3 and 131, grab on, and people in, look after Tom, 3100 now, 2, and 31 back here, 2, 30 people down there, and 31 200 and 31 200 down you, 30 32 back here, 31 30 people down, hold on down you, 31 32 hold on down to you, now 3100 down to Eli, 3100, thank you. 3063.
Now here comes the factory. D&D's Loon. She is a May 18th 10-year-old mare by BP Escalade and Rockets All-Star Flash, and out of that good old Amy mare, that's Levi's nighttime and Bo Jester red mare. She is broke any which way. She is bred June the 16th cut through the 21st to the Ambler horse. Okay, we lost a colt Monday afternoon. It was backwards. The colt didn't make it. It's not the mare's fault. She's not a problem mare. You've seen what she's put on the ground for Dave and the boys. This is the factory. We checked her on Tuesday with a vet. They flushed her. Everything's clean. She should be A-OK. Should not be an issue at all. Everything should be A-OK. That was just happened on Monday. He said they had to pull that colt out and take it apart or what have you. But she'll be okay. She's been a good, honest factory.
Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely broke. And you talking about a good old lot of room in there, 15,000. And you could take them in 7500. And 75 and 75. Tell the boys, and 75 on that view. Everybody gets 5,000 along that way. Look at 500, 500, back view, 500, and back. Great, and people on the great, back view, 3, back view, 300 and 4,000 along that view, 400 and 400 and 4 back to now. I got 3, didn't make it away. Gonna be 4. And 3 to the line now. 4 pounds to the line back to now. 5 pounds to the line back. Gonna be 5 to the line back to now. 6 to the line to now. 3 to the line back to 6 pounds out on that there. Having $5,000, $6,000 order. And it's to the oh now 7. And 7 to the line 7. Now 8 to the line back to 8 to the line back to now. 8 grand 100 down there. Having 7, 8, 9, 9 to the line back to the line back to 9 grand 100 down there. I got 9 to the line back to 9 grand. I got $8,000, $9,000 order. I need the line to the line back to now 10. 100 down there. 85, now 9. 85 to the 9 to the line back here, 85 to the line back here, 9 grand 100 down there. That is now 95 to the line back here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 to the line back here, 95 down there. I can 95, look at the hops, they're just as sweet as you're going to find them. There is 190.
For 10 years old and being through what she went through just Monday of this week, this mare's operating to a T. She's a solid kind of a foundation mare that's broke any way you want to use her, and a foundation-proof mare deluxe. She's in center stage. Look at the bottoms and the hocking will bid on this mare.
Do you believe we got line 9 on money? 9,500 mil. I got 9,500. Got them back. Got them 95, 95, 95. Got them back. Got them 95 on down there. I got 92. Got them back here 9,000. 92 line. 5. Got them 95. Got them back here 95, 95, 95, 95. Back here 92. Now 7. Got them back here 95. 7. On that there. 10,000 out here. Got them back here 10,000 order. And now 10,000. Got them back here 10,000. 10,000 down here. 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 Order. Now 10,500. And 10,000 down here. 10,500. Got them back here 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. 10,000 back here 10,000 down here. 10,000 down there. I get 10,000. 10,200. 10,000 back here. 2,000 back here. 10,500 down here. 2,000 said no 100 down here. 10,000 down here. Now 10,500. That was close. I got 10 to 9. 10,500. I got 10,500 back here. 10,500. You almost had a money. Hang in there. One more bit. I got 10,500. 10,500 down here. 10,500. 10,500. 10,000 down here. Said no 100 down here. So 10,250. Vernon Yonner. 10,250. Thank you.
D&D Sapphire is 163.
3475.
D&D Sapphire is a March 29th 3-year-old mare by Lucasia Zodiac. That's Lucasia 4 on the top side. On the Lou mare again. That Escalade and Rolling Hills Amy product that we just did sell. She is just a March 3-year-old. Good green broke, and they bred her the 17th of April to the Shady Lane Admiral. She is ultrasounded, safe and full for next year. She is 3 years old and gone by her blue green broke. Okay, just in about 60 to 90 days on this mare. Yeah, they just started with her after the March sale here. So she's got a good 60 to 90 days on her. She's doing A-okay. And shortbred for next year and 3 years old. And a nice, long, lean, big 3-year-old mare. Yeah, she's getting life figured out. She's got some left in. Yeah, they took the wolf tooth out. They got the big teeth taken care of. Now you just stay home and enjoy the product.
Ladies and gentlemen, I got you beautiful 3-year-old mare. She's in full. She looks good. She's just coming into her own. And ready, play. I'm back to you. I'm back to you. 20 grand, 100 down, 15,000, 10 in roll. 10, 100 down here, 10 grand, I'm back to you. 5,000, we'll start a low, $5,000. And 5,000 down here, 5,000, 600 down here, 600, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, back to you.
He said, here's one that just won't let you down. He said, the more they work with her, the more she enjoys what she does. You can't always teach that. They grow into that. This filly's got the look. She's got the stretch. I like this filly. She's loose, she's limber, she's right, she's absolutely A-okay.
You're paying close to that with some of them yearlings that you hope to get half of as good. 10 time on her, $11,000 on her. I get 10 time with 11 grand, how about back to 10 time back to 11 grand on her down there. I get 10 time with 10, 7, 50. I get 10 time with 10, 7, how about back to 10, what's Eli? I get 10 time, 10, 7, how about back to 11, all of them. Now left. And 10, 10, handle in 11. And handle back here now 11. Handle back here now. What is it? Went just right. Handle 2, 50. And handle on 11, 2, 50. And handle on 11, 2. Handle back here. Handle down, 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 2. Handle back here. Down, 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 2. Handle back here. Down, down, 2. 50, 1, 11. And handle 11, 2. Handle down, hold down, 11, 2. Handle down, 1, 11, 2. Handle down, 9. $11,000 on the phone. $11,000. Thank you. Other nice mare. 33.98.
164 is D&D's Patricia. D&D's Patricia is an April 17, 2014 model 7-year-old mare. She is by H.M. Thunder Supreme. That's Sterling's Thunder Stick. And out of the D&D's fancy mare, that's Blooming Grove Midnight. And Levi's nighttime on inside. Calling this mare Grove, but she's going to have a little snap. She's not going to be ready for the young kids. Yeah, he said she's not ready for the 10, 11-year-old boys. He said the teenage boys that know anything about it will be absolutely okay, but not for the young beginner kids. She was bred the 15th of April, 15th to the 19th. She is in full with the Quasar horse. They ultrasounded her last week. Okay, last breeding date's going to be May 12th, so up that breeding date about a month. She should have you an April baby. She should have you an April baby to the big Quasar horse. But look at the long stretchy mare we got here. Here's a combination root mare.
Mother to one of the stud posts we just sold. All right, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Oh, big long mare. Here's Dave's program. Look at this. All right, there you go. I'm on this kind of $113,000. And the table is $7,500. He's going to draw the gun first. $170,000. $5,000 long land here. Look at this. Come on, boys. We're in there. And $5,000 your pie grand. Go down back here. Go down back here. Go down back here. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, And the work mare for $7,500, $8,000.
Look at the foundation. She's standing on the length of rib. She's carrying. She's got room to carry them big colts. And you see, the last third colt we sold, that big high-headed colt, that was her colt. She's got license to be that way, and that's just the way she makes them in there. There's a $7,750 Gussie Boy, 77 to the plank walker. Number 7, all right. 165 is D&D's Megan. This is an April 20th, 2012 model. 9-year-old mare, sired by the old Escalade horse that they've had for a number of years, the big gray horse. Rocket's All-Star Flash on the top hat. Model D&D Thunder's LA. That's Sterling's Thunderstick. And Levi's nighttime on the bottom side. This mare broke single and double and in full due to March. She is bred to the Quasar horse the 24th of April. Okay. He said here a few years ago she wanted to sweetie in the hips a little bit. They had a couple people out looked at her. The pelvic was slipped a little bit. It was pinched up in the back. They cut her tendon. Said we shouldn't have done it. The mare still works. She's okay. She'll breathe. She'll be absolutely okay. mother to the next to the last stud colt that we sold. Another big, long, stretchy mare with a lot of foot, a lot of bone structure to a broody kind of a mare that is broke and A-OK. She's 9 and in full to the Quasar horse. Okay, and she slipped for this year's colt back in January. About 2 or 3 days later, they broke out with strangle, so that was the reason for that. Not a problem mare, broke work mare, and info for next year. Brett,
all right, to you. Have a good luck at 9-year-old back $100 another $10 here. A $10 time again. $100 to $5 for the one back here, for the one back here, that $5 for the one back here, that $5 $100. Okay, $500 to 3. Well, that's all played from there. $3,000 and table on me a 3. On me a 3. Back here, pick up the big hand now, on pick up that down 2. Pick up that 25 back here, 25, 3, then make it back here, 35, 4 pounds now, all down there. And then 35 about that, 4,000 back here, 35 about 4 round, 100 down there. And 35 about that, 4 round back here, 35 down 4. And 4 down, 45 about back here, 45 about back here, 4 round, 100 down, 45 about there. And 45 about back here, 5 round about back here, 55 about back here, 25 about there. I got 100 and 55 about there. I found out that he didn't say he couldn't work her. There isn't 110%.
he actually said the more we worked her and the more in shape she got, the better she worked. He said you get her muscled up and you keep using her, you'll never know that it was ever there. It's never been an issue. She'll be okay. They hooked her to the tire single. She pulled it fine. She'll be okay.
57, 50 Louis, and 50 pounds there, 57 Howland back here, and 30 Howland down here. And 55 there, 57 Howland down here, and 5500, 5600, the one back here, and 600, the one back here, and 20 outside, and 5600, 5700, and 5600 on that set there, the one back here, 5600 here, and 70, the one 97, 100, and the travel down back here, and travel down here, and so 5600 Louis, 5600. Is that 3057? Thank you.
Egan Home, Miss Indiana is lot number 166. She is a February 21st, 2003 model factory right here. She is a Blooming Grove Midnight and Dreamtime Silverado. She out of Schultz and Sherry Layette. That's Bear Creek Gone and Starlight Flash Layette on the bottom side. Very well broke, single and double. That baby that was supposed to come next week has got here. He's healthy and standing on 4 feet. That's a good thing. You're a step ahead of the game. Okay, the hair has been pulled, it's been sent in, the paperwork has all been done to register. It is a filly foal on her side by the Quasar horse, just born Tuesday night.
Oh, there's more there. The filly's right on the side there. All right, 100 $10,000 here, and 7,500 there. There's 7,500 $7,500 back here, and 35 back here, and 5,000 all down there. There's 500 $5,000 back here, and 3 back here, and 3 down, filly right on the side. And 3 back here, and 3 down, 100 down here, and 2 down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 back here, and 3 back here, and 3 down, 5,500 down there. And then 200, 300 back here. And 300 and 300 and there. And then 3 to the one back here, and 35, 100 and 35, 4,000 back here, and 35, and 45. And 45 back here, and 4 and 45, 45 back here, and 4 and 100 and 45 down there. And then 4, 45, 100 and 45 down there. And 4,000 and 45, 100 and 45 back here, and 2 back here, and 42 down there. We got the colt paper. Let's get the mare ball. Let's get the mare ball.
She produced hitch horses. The Simpsons showed one for a few years out of this mare. She's full brother, and she's been a good factor. Escalade colts out of this mare that went on and showed and hitched and done way good job. Got a healthy colt on side, everything okay. The colt is basically registered. It's all been here. It's all here. It's everything over.
Only talking about 4 grand, 42 grand, now 5 and 42 grand, 500 and 45 back here, then 300 and 45 back here, then 3 and 5 here. And 45 and 43 back here, then 3 and 3 now some for all money. 47, this is 3 now 4 and 45 back here, then 44 and 45 back here, then what's it now? And 43, 4, 7, 100 and 45 back here, then 3 and 41 down here, 9. So $43 money, 4,300. 3483. 34.
T&D's Miss Tabitha is next in line. This is a June 2nd 2-year-old
Highly Quasar horse, the horse we sold first, and out of the Miss Indiana mare that just did leave the ring. This is just 2 years old this week, and got her good green throat, single, and double. This 2-year-old with a little expression. Yeah, he says we left a little over a week ago, and when we got home, Loretta, the daughter, had her hook single and double, and had her started in harness, and that was the first trip out. First trip single she done all on her own.
Well, it is a train to deal here.
Heard that little expression on this 2-year-old coming.
Or else Loretta knows what she's doing. All right, take that part of the case. How much? 100 down. All right, first trip for the wood days. All right, 100 down here, 12 times. And 12 times on her. You got that right. 100 down here, 400 on that. You put it at 7,500 there. That's 7,500 down here, 7,500 on back. 7,500 times. You're on back. You're on back. 100 down there. And 5 times on that. 35, and 3 on there, 35, 4 times on there, 4, you take 4 on it, and 45, and then 5 times on that, 55 on that, 45 on that, 56 on that, 100 down there, and 55 on Merlin, $6,000, and 55, he says, on back here, and 6 on back here, and 45, 57, 50, and 55 on that, 57 on down there, and 55 on that, 57 on that, and 45 on that, 45 on hey, our work's all done, she started, she's ready to go right on, 57 behind the ball, young bear, ready to go, 57 behind.
What were yearling fillies bringing all morning long, Dale? This is a 2-year-old with some size and some substance and in binning harness, ready to go home and go right to work for you. She's clean, she's sound, she's okay. Come on, boys.
57 behind the ball, having 55 on that, here, that's 7 on that, and 5,600 on here, and 55 on that, 700 on that, 55 on that, 5600 on that, 7 on that, and 56,700 on that, 55 on that, and 5600 on that, 7 here, and 57 on that, 200 on that, 50 all number, 5600 on that, 7 here, and 7 on that, 5600 on that, 7 on that, you want her, 57 on the all said no, now here, so 5600, down there, you got it, 5600. 34, 36, Dave, thank you. Thanks for bringing them to the field. Appreciate it.
Yeah, go. You're going to go fishing and sit in the shade for a while. Sit, I'm afraid of water. We're in trouble here. Alrighty, we're going to go 168 next in line. City New Sandy. This is an April 22nd, 4-year-old Belgian mare, mine none other than Double T. Casey and Master on course. Gianna Riverdale Susie. That's Chickasaw Masters, Prince and Masters. Eddie on the bottom side. Merrick Brooks, single and double and 4 years old and okay to go.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the mare business is here. All right, here we go.
Never been bred. Never
been bred. All right, they will have a good-looking young man, 100 under a table about $15,000 here. And it's for people at $10,000. Talk to me now. And put it on your pile. Almost on the name of back. You put it on back. You find 100 under 3, 4 times not along that here. And it's 3, 400 under 400 back. You figure it. You take 400 back. You find 100 back. You now 600 back. You find 600 under. I get $5,000. $6,000 under. I get $5,000. $6,000 goes on the back. 700 back. You now 600 back. You now 700 under. I get $6,000, $7,000 under. I get $600 under. $7,000 back. You know, $7,000 back. You know, $7,000 back. You know, $7,000. 65. And $65 back. You $6,000. $6,500 there. And $6,500. You better get in and get some of these age mares bought for you. $6,500. You're going to look back and you're going to say, man, why wasn't I paying attention from the get-go? $6,500. Hey, he said this for the last about 40 days, they just put the Scott shoes on her. This mare is broke, single, and double. Here's a nice, good music mare. Get out of here. I get $1,000 and get down, he said, to you now, pile. And $6,500. $6,500 on your pile. $6,500 back here. $7,500 back here. $7,500 better. And $6,500, $67,000. And $7,000 on your $7,000 back here. $7,000 back here. Get it all when you can. And $7,000 here. $67,000. $7,000 under. And $7,290 like I do. $100 back here. $7,100 equal about 69. And $6,900 on your $6,000 back here. Now $7,000 back here. $7,100 down there. And $69,700. $7,100. And $7,100 back here. $7,100 back here. $7,100 back here. $7,100 down there. And $7,100 back here. $7,100. All down here. And $7,100 back here. And $7,100 back here. $7,300 down there. give me 7,500. Punch him out there, 7,500. I got 7,500. Now 7,700 on that dude. Now 7,700 on that dude. I got 75, 77. I got 7,500 on that dude. Now 700 on that dude. Now 7,700 on now, dude. $8,000. My, that guy's slow. Give him a cup of coffee. $8,000. I need to run now. We're going to run back. We're going to $8,000 on that dude. I need to run back to 77. $8,000. 82. I need to run back to 100 and do now. Do a little quicker this time. I need to run back to 100 and do now. Run down the order. Run down here now. Oh, that might make it best. And no, sold $8,000. Eli. $8,000, thank you. Another nice mare right here, the TLA Gnome. 3471. We're going to go down to 169. Here's Eclipse Carey. She gets out of the dam this week in Seymour, Iowa. She was filling with the first of 2014. She and old daughter of Mountaineer Eclipse at Maurice Captain Sound. The dam is Willow Creek Brook. Back to Willow Creek Rowdy. Charlie H. Marshall, what a well-bred mare. She is broke. She is in full to Agri Store for coal for a February 2022 baby. She's got an old scar on the left top. On the front side of the left top, she's absolutely sound on it. It is an old scar. There is a good clean Mountaineer Eclipse and in full of the coal. Proven pedigree, proven performance. Back to $15,000 all right there. $15,000, $7,500. Let's rock and roll. Let's have a horse sale. $7,500, $5,000. Good time to run back here. Run back here. Run back here. Very far. No place for me to hurt my now. You say, well, that cultural thing, I can handle it. And you know, not all that. If you ever follow what the Disneys have been doing, they take these Mountaineer Eclipse daughters, they got a bunch of them, they breed them to Bacol, they bring those things out as 3 and 4 years old, they're bringing $30,000, $40,000, $50,000. I'm telling you, the proof is in the pudding, and it's mares like this that put them on the ground. Bring him right on. 31-43. Going on number 170 here, Susan Parks Madison. Consignment to Kerwin Purchase in Michigan, full January the 25th of 05. This one here is sired by Winding Water Skywalker back to Win American Goliath. The dam at JP's Vanilla Land back to Lakeshore Lorenzo, Blackcomb Congress Lynn. She's been used for years in Cass County 4-H, drives single and double. She rides. She's bred 12 days ago. And if she is not bred, they will give her free breeding to BP Crossfire. Just a great mare. Absolute great mare all the way around. Short-branded BP's Crossfire, and if she is not in full, they'll give a free breeding with her. Here's a mare that's been doing 4-H. She's safe. She is sound. She's an 05 model. Here's 170. Let's go from there. So 5,252 boy, 52 and a half. 32.05. We have an addition now to your catalog, one that did not make it in. She was good time, but didn't make it in the book. She is 170A today. Her lot number 170A, and she was sold May the 14th of 2019. She'll be a 2-year-old. She is the consignment of Gary Garrels from Davis City, Iowa. She is served by Y.F. Sledger. He's an LD's Prince Legacy. The dad is Cut Creek Paddock. Back to Skyview Pound on it. On down to Panther Valley Donald on the bottom side. The 2-year-old Richard is she broke. Started in harness. Richard started in harness. She just take her home and finish her right on out. Here's a 2-year-old registered person. Here's the hard work. All down 100, 170, 500. That's a big 500, 170, 100, back to 85 grand, 193. We'll get there. The run back here down 3 grand, 100 there, 3 down, 25 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 5 down, 3 down, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 back there. I got 4,000 on the run back here down, 39 on the run back here down, 4 grand, 190, 45 there, 4 down, and 35, 4,000 and 35 away, 4 grand to the run back here down, 35 and 37, 50 down there, 4,000 and probably up to your all time on the run back here down, 4 grand, 100 down there, and 400 and 4 down to the run back here, 42 and 42 down to the run back here, 4 down to the run back here, down to the run back here down, 4 grand, 100 and there, down to the run down there, and 4 there, 4,200 and 50, 4 down to the run, 42 down to the run, 41, but they're back, I get 4,100 and 4 down there, down, 4 down back here down, 4 down back, this one, now 2, and 40, 42, and we got a good quality filly here. I was just thinking that when I was watching her go, and he stepped up and said she's got a size 9 shoe on her. She is a 2-year-old. Let's take a good look at the filly we got in the ring. I know she's not your book, but she comes from a good pedigree and a registered 2-year-old. Now 3, and 40, now 4, and 44, 100, 40, 40, back here, now 40, now 7, back here, then 40, 70, 100, back here, now 40, back here, now 7, 100, down here. I can burn them out, and 47, and $5,000, and now 52, back here, 100, down here, now 2, back here, 100, down here, now 2, down here, and now 55, 55, back here, 55, 500, and 55, Nelson Hill, 55, 500, and 52, 5, back here, 55, 55, 54, and the other 4, and 50, 5, and 50, back here, 55, down there, and 54, 5, now we're on now, 55, 500, and 100 down there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600 on the long down there, and 50, back here, and 6 here, and 51, down there, 55, on the right here, Nelson, 5,500. 31, 37, rookie of 6. Going down on lot number 171. Here's P.H. Jules Bay, consignment David Motter, Owen Schrock in Burton, Ohio. She was filling for the 15th of 15. This one here, started by Twin Oaks Heart, sold back to Harbor Havens Extreme. The dam is Seagull Eggers Jewel, who was the Furnace Eggers director. Second dam is by Harbor Havens Extreme. Now this mare, she does have a couple scratches on her legs. She nicked herself behind in the ankle a little bit. He said in the stall, sometimes she may be a little bit tight on the left hind. Does not bother her to work at all. And she has a very slight cap on that hock as well. A little bit snorting in the barn. He said, well, she knows you. She's absolutely fine. But he said, just don't scare her. He said, she's not mean, but she may snort a little bit. Very good in harness. We've got all farm machinery, either side, single and double. Just mowed hay with her this week. Here's a mare that'll get a lot of work done for you right up here. Here's a nice 6-year-old mare, 171. Oh, 171 in. Oh, the big 6-year-old mare. Here we go, 100 under 20. I need to put on the other one. Put on back here. Put on back here. Put on back here. Along that there. Okay, 500 under 500. 600 on back here. 600 back here. 600 on back here. 600 back here. 700 under. And $600, $7,000 under. And $600 $7 grand on back here. 700 on back here. 600 on 7 800 on back here. On back here. 9 grand under. And 10 under. 50 $9,000. 10 11. And 12 on back here. 12 on back here. 12 on back here. 12 on back here. 1200 under. 12 on back here. 12 on back here. 12 grand under. And now 12 on back here. $12,000. 11 12 This mare is in full. The PBF Ricky J. She is already in full and ready to go. Now 12. Now $13,000. In full and ready to go. 12, 5, $13,000. And 12 pound of the line. 13 bed. 11 back here. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. 11 back here. 12 pound of back here. 13 grand under. And 12 pound of it. $13,000. And 12 pound of it. Paul says for the last call. And 12 pound of it. Now 13 of the line. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. 11 back here. 13 grand under. 13 pound of it down there. And 13 bed. 13 2 has to go under. 172 and 3 now. We got a pair coming in here. We got Animal Ring Heidi is a lot number 172. 173 is Edie Jasmine. On the Heidi mare, she is an old daughter of Arcady Eddie, back to Masters Eddie. The dam is O'Gill Janet, back to JJM's Conceit. And Banner on the bottom side. She is well broke. She is bred to DOCK Lucky DeBroil. She was bred May the 10th, and she is checked in full. And he said this one here is a very fast walker, very well broke. And he said she is a fast walker. He said when she gets a little bit nervous, sometimes she may shake her tail a little bit. 173 is the Edie Jasmine, and she is a 2014 model. She is by UC Commander and out of a Master Round Robin daughter. And she is on the left-hand side. The 173 is on the left, 172 is on the right. And they are, the 173 is bred to Stony Lake, the Cape. She was bred April the 21st, and she is also checked in full. He said very well broke. He used this one to break colts with. And he said this pair of mares, he used them in the field. He's used them to do everything there is. Had them in the tiller, had them all over, either side, single, double. Here is a pair that'll get a lot of work done for you. They're both bred. We're going to sell them choice. Ladies and gentlemen, he's talking about a pair of mares that look like a blast to work. How that people, even old man Perrin could drive it. How that people, what do you now? Full time. And 12 pound of this, 7,500. And 75 of that, 7,500. That was 70 of that, you would have been 5,000 all down there. 35, all that's all paid from there. 5,000, 6,000. I can pound of that, 6 grand of that, here, 6 here, 6 of that, here, 1 that, here, 6 of that, here, 6 here, 6 of that, here, 5,000 of that, I can find 5,500. I can 55 of that, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 of that, here, 1 of that, here, 55 of that, I can find 5,500, both in full, 5 grand, 5,500. I can 55 of that, here, 55, 55, 55, 55 of that, here, 6,000. And 600 that, here, 6 here, 6 of that, now 65 of that, here, 600 that, here, 1 of that, here, 6,500 out there. And $6,000, 6,500 there. And 65 of that, 62 down, 500 down, 65 of that, here, down 5 there. That's 65, 65, 35, and now 500 down, 65 of that, here, 100 of that, here, down 65 of that there. That's 6,500 of that, here. You could throw a couple of these here, right? You sure could. But they're both bred, and they're good quality mares. He said you can take them home, put them in the field tonight if you want. You can do whatever you want to do, but we've got a well-bred pair of mares. Those Arcady Eddie mares they produce. Here's the kind. If you want a pair of mares that's going to put the babies on the ground and go out and get some work done for you, right here they are. 64, 5, and 65 of the iron. Now says, the iron 60, back there, see what you did. And 6,500, 6,600, and 65 of them, 6,600 of them, now 7, and 6,700 of them back here, now 5 of them, now 7, get them back, 80 of them back here, all right there. At 6,800 of them back here, 6,800, now $7,000, and 7 of them now 7 grand. You might as well be in field, $7,000, and 7 of them now 7 grand, 100 and 5 of them back here, now 7 grand, 100 and there. And now 700 and 7 grand, of them back here, now 7 of them. All of them, you want to do 7,000, you want it, and I'm 72, and 72, have them back here, and 72, have them back here, and 7,100, have them down there, and 71, that's what he's thinking, and 7,100, he's good with me, 7,100 of them back here, and 7,100, he got 69, he wants 7,000, I get 69, I wouldn't let you at 7,000, we could teach him a little lesson over here for doing that, 7,000, 7,000. 7,000. I get 69, 7, and 69, 7. Yes, 7, and a boy. And now 72, 50, and 72, how about that? 100, now 5, and 7,500, about that? 75, now 75, you say 5, do you lose? And 72, and 5, about that? 74, and 75, about that? 74, about that? 74, about that? 74, about that? 74, about that? 79. So, 7,000 to come there. I'm sure he wants the pair at 72 and a half. 3169 is my buyer number. All right, it's the left-hand one. Takes the left-hand one. We got the Arcady Eddie mare left. The right-hand mare's left. Hey, we got that right-hand mare left. How right, Louis? How much was it started at? Give me 7,000. Say a little wear and tear. And $6,000. Here, 500 and 6 here. Then pick it on back here. 100 and 6 here. Then pick it on back here. Then 55, 55, 55, 55 on down there. I can find 55 on back here. Then 55 on back here. 100 and 55 on down there. I can find 5,500 and 55 on back here. Then 55, 55, 55, 55 on back here. Then 500 and 55 on down there. I can find 55 and 50, how about back here, $5,000, 50, 50 at that, 172 left, 5 grand, 50, 10, 9, I can 50, how about back here, 5 grand, how about back here, how about down there, I can find it now, 500 and Going down to lot number 174, here's Soap Creek Joy. This time of the Dan Kaufman from Charlotte, Wisconsin. Old Rides the 26th of 2018. Here's a 3-year-old mare. She is started by the T-Lars Apollo, who is a Skyview's count on it. The dam is Kaufman's Rhonda, who's an old daughter of Pleasant Duquesne. Second hand is by Conqueror Showtime Curry. She is broke single and double. And just a clean, sound 3-year-old mare. Had a great drive outside. Here's one that can get her done, Bill. Here's 174. 3-year-old mare there. How about trying to enter 10,000 along around here? 10, should have 20. I'll take 10 to start. How much you got gathered up on her? And the money, pick her into the down back to 5. Let's go get 100, the down back to 100, 6,000. And the money, pick her into the down back to 100, 6,000. And 500, 6,000. And 5,500, 6,000. And 65 back here, and 65 back here, and 7,000. And 75 back here, and 75 back here, the second sewing machine. And 7,500 back here, and 7,500. This is the other 3-year-old now, and she strings to grow about another good strong 2 inches. You give this mare another year, she'll knock it clean out of the park. I'm telling you, this mare's free-wheeling, she can get her done, and she's glad to be that way. Just a 3-year-old, $13,000 hunter. I can talk about it, Paul 750. I can talk about it now, Paul 750. They don't talk about it, some man, but they'll call it all on 91. Paul 750, they all said no, 99. So, $12,500 up down to your Harley. Well, fine. 3407. Going down to lot number 175, here's J.H. Debbie. J.H. Debbie is in there now. This is the top Oregon Simon from Minnesota, bullet for the 29th of 18. This one here is started by Springfield Cash, who is a great meat Brock. The dam is E.J. Dynasty, who's by EDA. Back to Charlie H. Garcer. She is bred and checked in full. She is in full now to Country Road Prince for a March 2022 baby. Here is a good, solid mare. Here's 175, and this mare had a great drive outside yesterday. Oh, my God, that mare quality is hot, baby. Wave them all the day. How that here, $25,000. And $25 to get 10. Let's go down the middle. $10,000 hunter. Here's 10. Honey, you're back here. And 500 back here. And 500 back here. And 500 down there. And 5 using 500 and 6 years. And 500 back here. And 700 back here. And 700 back here. And 700 back here. And 700 down there. And 600 and 6,500. And 6,500 back here. And 65 now. 6,500 back here. And 700 back here. And 700 back here. And 8,000 better. I can 6,500, $7,000. And 10 now. 7,500. 7,500 and 7,500 back here. And 7,500 back here. And 7,500 and 8,000 better. Hey, we got a mare that had a great drive outside. She's got a lot of gas in her tank, and she's in full with the right horse. She's in full with the Country Road Prince, and you all know what he's been doing. Here's a girl that's going to produce it with us. That's the half money line, I do believe. $8,000 hunter, 82 and a half. 82 and now we're high. 85 84. 85 back here down 44 here down 84 now. Power back here down 85, 86 here down 7 back here down 7 down there. 8600 now. Yep, took Eli. 8600 now 7 Louis. 8600 7. 8600 back here down 7 here. 8700. 8600 now 7 back here down 7. Hold it all on 90. 8800 8700. 8800. Baby, get it in, 93 back there, 92 down there. I can 92 down back there, hand for the left, hit the plank, did something to it, 92 and a half. I can 92 down back there, 92 and a half, do the reach in the gut, 92 for this. I can 92 down back there, 91, 91 back there, 91, yes, 91, now 2. It did work with I can 91 too. 95, that what you're thinking? 95, that was 97 and a half. 97 and a half, well, you did quick. So 9,500, we punched him through the ground, we got him in the gut, and he went down. 9,500. 31.95. We're going to go down to lot number 176. Here's SLF Darla's Patsy. Here's a mare foal March the 16th of 2016. She is against Hannah Stephen Miller in Goshen, Indiana. She is started by H&S Captain DeCootie, who's a Corey's captain. The dam is SLM Amber's Darla. My Jill's her Purple Prince. She has broke the all-farm machinery. Her right front hoof is cracked and the hair rubbed off the shoulder. She's broke single and double. She is a fast walker. Does not like a cold tide, pure side that doesn't know what's going on. She is bred to Clearview Victor and not checked yet, but you get a return privilege if she is not in full. Here's 176 in. 176 in. 7,500. She was bred May 29th and May 29th through the 31st to the Clearview Victor. 7,500. 3,000. He said she's a good worker, she's a fast walker, if you just need a horse to go home and flip the plow or rake hay or whatever, right here's your ticket. Yes, sir. 26, now 7. And 27, back here, then 7, back here, now 7, then 26, here, now 7, now 80, now 3, back here, now 3, now 30, back here. And then 3, 32, back here, then 32, back here, then 3, 190. Come on, Marvin, hang in there. And 32, back here, then 3, Rose, here, Rose, Marvin, you're out. 32, and Chris did it in. I got 32, back here, then 32, back there. And then 32, now 5, 190, 35, now 3, now 4. And 34, back here, then 34, back here, then 34, 34, back here, then 31 down there. And then 34, now 5, and it didn't make it. And then 35, 36, back here, and do it again. 3600, and then 35, back here, then 6 here, then back here, on 190, now 7. And 30, now 8, back here, now 4, back here, then 42, back here, then 42, down there. Here, I'm both ways, I hold it in. 42 and a half, they're both out. I got 4100, I got 4,000. Going down to 177, here's Crystal Springs Medallion. It's on our Michael Williams of Brentwood, Tennessee, voting for the 20th and 13th. This one here is known daughter of Roundup Flashing Prince, who's Orndorff's Flashing Prince, and the dam is the good old Orndorff's Captain Megan. Goes back to Corey's captain, and on the bottom side back to good Orndorff's Congolese Supreme. She is bred, she is vet checked in full. Is that the baby? Yeah, she has a baby by Agri Stores Rambo. And the colt was just born yesterday, he said. Yeah, he said when they brought her in Gordy Hill, she was one of the top yearling fillies there that year. Look at that colt, my goodness, he's got some stretch to it. Is it a stud colt or a pearl? Stud colt? Yeah, we got a good quality brood mare. She just had that baby yesterday. She's got a good big strapping, healthy stud colt on her side. Here is 177. You're on the package. You got the whole package. 1 money, 100 each, 100, 100, 100, 10,500, 7,500. There's 7,500, 7,500, 3, 4. Sir, is this mare broke? She's not broke. 3, 4, and 3, now 4, 5, back to you, 6, back to you, 6, back to you, 6, long land here. I find 55, 100, 55, 55, back to you, 10, 5, back to you, 5, 100, 55, there, 15,500. Nelson's got all the money. Hanging pound of them, 15,500 back here, down 2,000 back here, down 5,000 and 2,000 down there. Hanging pound there, 15,000 back here, 5,000, 15,000 back here, 5,000 and 2,000 down there. And now 5 didn't make it, 15,500. Hanging 15 Joe's on the run back here, down 25,000 back here, down 2,000. Now 7,000 back here, down 20,000, 7,000 down, $6,000, 60, they get on the 6 there. Can't see it there. 6,000 back here down 2,000. Now 2 and 16,000. Now 5 and 16,500 back here down 2,000 and 16,000 down 35,000 down here. Hey, we're talking about an 8-year-old mare. Here's a good quality mare. She stands in here without a shoe on her foot. She's got a nice, big open heel on her. Got a strap and stud pull on her side. You'll pay more than that before she has her baby and hope she has a good one. She's got a nice pull on her side, a good quality mare out of the good old Captain Megan mare. He said a good bird mare. Milk's good. Milk's like 500 on Joe. 67.5 Nelson. And 65 Ben. 67.5. Now 7,000. And 7,000 back here. 7,000 back here. 7,000 back here. 7,000 there. Richard on that. 7,000 back here. 7,000 and 2,000 down there. And 7 bet on Joe. 72. Joe's on the band. That's right. Richard got Joe. 72. And 72. Back here. 7,000 and 2,000 back here. 7,000 and 2,000. Now 5. And 75. 100 back here, now 75, 7 and 75 back here, now 7 back here, now 7 back here, now 5 here, now 7, what do you say? 75 back here, now 7, all up down here, now. So 7,500, Joe Dotter, 7,500. 144. Going down to lot number 178. 178 is FF Lieutenant coming from Fedor Farms Furniture in Michigan. This one here folding 2017 by FF Ollie back to FF Francias and Yukon Jack on the top side. The bottom side, the dam is FF Wanda Lynn back to Lotus Cracker Jack and Kerwin's first edition. This mare comes from a great pedigree. She has great confirmation. She is in full to BT Crossfire. She was bred March the 24th. And he would love to have the first option on her bull. This mare is big enough to work, a good-footed mare. We do have a picture of the ultrasound right here. This mare is safe in full to BT Crossfire, and he would love to have the option on that baby. Red March the 24th. Beautiful Persian mare, beautiful mare. I'm ready. 15,000. I think 15 of them. 7,500. Who's going to roll again for 700? 7,500 back here. 7,500 all that there. Okay, 500. 500 back here. 500 and 3, 4. And 50 back here. 4 back here. 4 back here. 400 and 4 all that there. 300 and we're just talking about a 4-year-old too. We're not talking about a 10-year-old Dale. We have a big 4-year-old mare. And now 6,000 and 57, 6,000 younger and 57, 6,000 your ball down here, $6,000, 62 and 62 back here, 1,500 and 2,000 back here, 1,500 and 2,000 and 62 down here, and 62 down your opening line, back here, 6,000, 62 and 62 back here, 1,700 and 2,000. So $6,000 up down here, Vernon Gatter, $6,000. Thank you. 3, 4, and 3, that's my round. Here's Harry. Going on to 179, here's Shady Creek Climax is coming from Margaret Smith in New Windsor, Maryland. This one here foaled April the 8th of 2003. She by the good old Penwood's Grand Climax back to Black Old Grand Deer Lane. High grades are down on the top side. The bottom side out of Spring Valley's Missy back to Subu Australian Scout down and Australian Scout. Here is a Persian mare with a great good old pedigree. In full to Windermere Ghost Rider for 2022. She is an awesome mother and broke all farm equipment. Here is 179 and here's Climax's headline. Alrighty, 179. Ready to go, man. 100 here.
number 3258. Thank you.
Marlon Miller from New Terrace, Indiana. Can you come to the office behind the auction block? To the office behind the auction block, Marlon Miller, New Terrace, Indiana.
Next day
will be 180. Here's Big Old Farm Sheila, come from Samuel Miller in Clark, Michigan. This one here pulled in on the 13th of 2019. She is starting All-Star Skyrocket, who is an All-Star Sprint Rocket. The dam is Big Oak Farms, alien back to Lakeshore, Handsome Hansi in Cedar Farm, Ontario. Here's just a 2-year-old now, 2-year-old. She is broke single and double. She will make a good young work mare. She'll be the right size and the right kind. He said a very sweet mare to have around. He's got a size 8 shoe on her, no pads, and he fills it up. Here is a good quality young mare, very quiet. He said just a fun mare to look around. Here's a good one. 180.
All the hard work's done. Been putting on 6,500.
He said you can shoot her freestanding, she'll pick her feet up. Here it is, just a plump sweet mare to have around. Going out of TVF Rachel R. Come for the Merkbot Trevor to TD Indiana, fully for the 7th of 2016. Here's an old daughter of TVF, Ricky J. The Davis Master Justin's son. On the bottom side, Deadwater's Miss Pretty, back to Paradise McKeesador, Masters Eddie, Ornor's Concolay Supreme. She is broken, she is bred to Marquez M.W. Eddie. She is due in July. She is in full build Island son. My goodness, she is broken, pretty to look at. And old daughter of Ricky J.
Look at her down here, 181, Ricky J. Paradise been pushing her on the bottom with Tommy that good man.
'em. Hey, I'm going to argue with you just a little bit right here. They just put the shoes on this mare last Thursday. She hasn't been wearing a shoe. This mare's about as smooth as you're going to get. He said you cannot hook her off. You can put her anywhere in the hitch in the field, wherever you want. She's always going to be a Ricky J. daughter. She's in full to the Island Sun. This mare could outproduce herself so fast it isn't even funny. Here's a good one.
$9,000. Got room for you. 92.5. Earn's off now. The other four all one behind. 92. No, you're not. 92. 96 now we 10,000
Hey, he just stepped up and said when she has her baby, you want to breed her back to the same stud, he said he'll give you a free breeder. That's what he'll do for you.
And gonna have a home under run, 9,800, $10,000. I'm with him. 10-2, you've been hanging tough. Don't quit on me now. 10-2. I'm with him. 10-5. Looks like it might have been 10-5. I'm with him. 10-5. Now 11,000 higher. I'm with him.
Joe's on now. I'd have been Nolan Burns, 10 pound of bill, 11,000, 10 pound, here, ring of a single, 10 pound of bill, 1100. I'm 11 bill, 10 pound, 11 pound, 10 pound of bill, 11 number 89. Quarter, 10,500. Your boy, 10,500. 2, 4, 1, 8 for effort Burns.
We're going to go down to lot number 182. Here's Windermere's Elegance. Here's a big Persian mare. Come from Sam's Rock at the Topeka, Indiana. Well, March 8th of 2010. She's 11 years old. She an old daughter of Blue Ribbon Parks Prince. The MD's Prince son. The dam is Wapsie View Fantasy. She's a Windermere King Kong. Back to Donald Showmaster. She is birthed and she is bred. And in full to Anderson's Bentley for 2022. She is due April the 17th of 22. Just weaned her full 2.5 weeks ago. She has broke single and double. Had her in the manure spreader. Only tied her up for the first load. After that, never used a twitch on this mare to flip her up. But has a daughter that will lead the Windermere 6 up this year. Here is a sensible mare. She is just 11 years old and good flesh and a big, good quality Persian mare. In full Bentley.
On a brood mare, Milan's 15 again. 75.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. She has produced very well. She has an offspring of her that's going to be in the Windermere hits this year. He said this is the kind of mare when you get her home in the barn, you're just going to absolutely love her. Has the best of stall manners, broke the best, and hard to drive.
Aisle 15 line. Now we're out again. He got 14.5, $15,000. Around 15 grand. 15, 15, 15, 15. I will be 15, 780. I will be 15. I will now 15, 515, 515, 500. 515, 3, 4, 6.
Going out of 183. Here's McNella's Chief Q Hamlet. This is Contemporary Order from LaGrange, Indiana. Look at this big Belgian mare. Here's an old daughter of Shady Creek Firestone, Chief at the Country Road Firestone. She is out of McNella Classic Helen, who is a kid at the Master's Edge at the Orthodox Barclays Classic. This mare is very well broke. He said you can use her to lead, use her in the back, doesn't matter. You cannot hook her off. She'll do a day's work. She is a 7-year-old mare. She has a Dominator stud colt on her side. It was born March the 20th, and he bred her back March the 30th, and she is back in full. He said the last 3 years, always bred her. First time around, she'll stick. Very easy mare to breed. She's in full the Dominator. The Dominator stud colt will go with her. Here is a big, good 7-year-old mare, and here's 183 in the good one. Nobody ever accused me
but you divide 3 into 8,000.
That's absolutely right. Look at the mare we're talking about. We ain't just talking about a little old punched up Belgian mare. We're talking about a big stretching kind of a mare that will hook anywhere you want to hook her. Here is a big good quality mare. I'll guarantee you, Flurry had her for a couple of years. She knows what a day's work about. If she'd be lazy, he wouldn't have kept her that long.
Hey, one filly will take care of the whole package, my friends. Get in here, 7.5, $8,000, 82.
We're going to go down to lot number 184. Here's Christine Jakers Bella. She's been having a Malin Whetstonemanship from Indiana, full May the 16th of 18. Here's a 3-year-old. She's an old daughter of Country Road, Yukon. Cadet Flowers, Prince Charming son. The dam is Moonlight Acres Bell, who's my agri-stores convincer. Back to Gallows Dukes, Masters Eddie son on the bottom side. This mare is broke. She has a bump on the one hind leg. Bump on the front chest. And from the shoeing stock, and she was bred February the 22nd to Dominator. Bred the Dominator, in full, she'll have you a baby right there first part of February. Here it is, an old daughter of Yukon and a good-looking man.
That's a 15 again, 7,500, single wear pair, 7,500, just a 3-year-old, 4,500.
Yeah, he said this mare loves to work. He said you hold a couple loads of manure with her. After that, you don't even need to tie her. He said she'll stand, you can load with a skid loader. This mare here is just a 4-year-old. She's in full to Dominator. She'll drop you a baby right there the first part of February next year. And this mare will get a lot of work done for you.
67 high, $7,000. Good, $7,000. Who's on now? $7,000. I'm not married. $7,000. Why was that you drove in to the 75? I got the good tree to it. $75. 73. Coder, 7,500. Thanks, Malin. 7,500. Joe. 3,158.
Going down to 185, here's E.S. Doris Bell. Coming from Agri-Store Farms in New Haven, Indiana, full April the 1st of 2007. This one here is started by B.S. Supreme back to C.J. Bradley, J. Lou Supreme, and the dam is Dutch View, Boris Jean back to Lady James Bill, Jason DeMarais. She is broke, single, and double, and she is in full land. It's Legacy Chief. What does she do? Due last April in 22. She is in full band, his Legacy Chief, broke and ready to go.
And 14-year John with her again. 45 pedigree. This is a well-bred mare. She's an outcross for a lot of today's studs. I like that mare. She's 14 years old. She looks like a 4-year-old. She's clean and tight on her joints, and he says they use her to lead the field all day long. This mare's got a heart to drive and a good quality mare. This boy, We have another announcement. Please pay attention. There is an F-150. We announced this earlier. There is an F-150 with Indiana plates. You are blocking in a truck and trailer. You need to move. Your license plate number, TK417MHL. TK417MHL, Indiana, F-150. You need to move. Please don't park in front of other people's trailers. We're going to have you moved. If you don't move it, we may do that for you. We're going to go to 186 now. Here's Libro Sheila, conservative Agristore Farms in New Haven, Indiana. Here's another one, full March the 23rd of 2013. Oh, here's an old daughter of Chief Supreme, who's an Orthodox Calculated Supreme. The dam is Libro Stacy, back to Stylish Stanley and Style Master. She is checked back in full for April of 2022. She is in full and is Legacy Chief. Here's her own Chief Supreme daughter, in full the Legacy Chief. Head look, here's 186. Now we know the good man that belongs again. How do we year old? How do we 100? How do we 18500? How do we 8500? How do we 5000? How do we He said this mare here has a good colt this year, good producing mare, and anybody can drive her. A good driving mare. We're talking about a big, drafty Belgian mare right here. She is lot number 187 today. She comes from Middlebury, Indiana. She was born May the 12th of 2018. She is an old daughter of Chickasaw Masters Prince. In the dam is Rocky Cop's Mercedes, who is a round-up flashy Prince back to Penn State Buster. She is broken. She is bred to Marquez Prince for 2022. She's due mid-February of 2022 to Marquez Prince. Broke Simon double, been at the Haybine just a week ago. He said he didn't do much with her until this spring. He said he never had a mare that broke out as easy as this one. So she is kind of just broke her this spring, but doing very well. Used her to mow hay and half a dozen times in the cart, and he said she drives very well. Here's 187. Just a 3-0.
She's in pulled an 18-1 hand rangy Marquez Prince horse and pulled a big horse. Here's a mare that can produce very well. 68, Eli, 65, thank you much. 34-68. Going down to lot number 188. Here's Truck Stop Makers Bethany coming from Jared Miller, Miller Spring, Indiana. Foaled to March the 6th of 2017. She was started by HJF Captain as Tribute. The Corey's Captain Son. The dam is BML First Lady, who is a Woods Classic dam back to BJ Theory. She was bred April the 9th to Stony Lake the King for 2022 and checked in full. Said he's got an old collar sore on top, but it is okay, just heal it up. A little bit ticklish in the ears, but she is broke. Okay, it is healed up. It's an old collar sore from last summer. It's all healed up and good to go. Yeah. Here's Bethany, just to give her 4-year-old now. 10,000. She'll do a lot of work for you. This mare has a heart to go forward, and she is in pole for that year. One of the Illinois boys. Over 6,250. Eli. 31-15, thank you. Going down to 189. Here's Indian Creek Nicole coming from Indian Creek, Belgians for sales, Indiana. Pulled April the 14th of 19. This one, an old daughter of Whispering Winds Freedom. The UC Commander, son of the dam, is Indian Creek now. Back to Spring Creek, Derrick and Jay Rico. AJ Cyrus on the bottom side, a very sharp mare. She will be a Group Marty Loxley and Brooks England double, just a 2-year-old. Had her in the lines in the manure spreader. He said she's got a little bit of steam. He said she's broke. She knows what Dave works about. Here's a good 2-year-old mare, and she'll hook with snap. Just a 2-year-old mare.
$4,000. 505, your winner, $4,000. 505, thank you.
Now, Eric, we're going to show you a nice Belgian mare. We got lot number 190 coming through the gate. Here's L.J. Petty, coming from Lamont Jess in Arthur, Illinois. She was pulled February the 9th of 2018. She's a 3-year-old, and she's an old daughter of Shady Creek Supreme, who goes back to HJM Captain's Tribute. The dam is L.J. Amber, back to Twin Oaks Excel. CJ Mr. Fire on the bottom side. She is broke single and double, and she is in full. Norse Master Encore for 2022. Here is a big, good-footed mare. She is clean and sound. If you're looking for a halter mare, look in. He said they never wrapped her legs. She is absolutely sound. She is clean. She is tight in her joints, and you all saw her drive way over Belgian mare. She speaks for herself. Here she is.
It's time to hang on tight now. 25,000. Tim Star. And a pin ball fight.
You're right, Aaron, and I'm telling you, not all halter mares can drive the way this mare can. This mare drives good. She's just got true motion. She's just straight as a pin. She's got a will to drive outside. I mean, this mare can wear a harness, and she's got the quality to halter. She wears a size 10.5 shoe. She's just plumb the kind. That's just what she is.
$19,000, a sweetheart to have around. $19,000, Nelson's got all the money. 20, and you didn't make it rich on 20. Back in that 22. Let's get serious now. And they're 20, 22. I'll take 21 at that. I'll get 21 grand. 20 just for you. $21,000. I'll be 20 grand. They want to 21, 22 grand. I'll be 22 one more time, then I won't ask you again, huh? 23,000. I bet 22,300.
Hey, you know, if you're going to buy a mare like this, it's an investment. That's what you got to look at it as. It is an investment, and she's going to produce. But you can have all the quality in the world. If they don't have a brain in their head, you don't need them. And here is a mare. He said the kids can get her out of the stall, lead her around. That's the way she is. She'll put that right in her babies. She's going to produce.
And 22,000, 22, five last and final call. Who won't call? Nelson's on. 22, 500 Go to $22,000. Nelson is the winner. 3403.
Going down to lot number 191, here's Winston Hills Francis. This is a Joseph Stutzman consignment from Jamesport, Missouri. She was pulled July the 5th of 2017. This is won by Theodore's Apollo, back to Skyviews, count on it. The dam is Lancashire Lisa, number 4 by Blue Ribbon Farms, Duke's Image. In the second dam, back to Majee's McMayer. She was broke single and double. She is a lead horse, always ready to go, and you saw her drive outside. My goodness sakes, could this mare ever drive?
Yeah, got a little scratch on the line. Don't bother, man. You've had a wonderful ride. Have enough time to get serious again. 25 again. We got them stacked today. $10,000. I'll be 10,000. High rock and roll. I'll be $5,000. $5,000. come down. You saw that mare drive outside. I mean, if you think she looks good in here, she doesn't even look anything like she does in harness. Yeah, she won't let you down. This mare will go out. When you put a collar on her, she's serious about going forward. She is straight down the pipe. This mare can absolutely wear a harness, and she's got quality to go with it. Here's a good rip. $12,000 looks like 20 to me, but you be the judge. 12,000, Louis John. You want to get on the map? Here's your train, London Pine 12. I'm the brother of the 12, never been bred. 13,000, 13, joy, 13, I don't $13,000, I'm following that time to about a special man, 13 grand, 12, 13, all done you. I'm 12, 13, let me go man done, 12, hammerhand, 13, 100, 12, 13, all done, man, here tonight. Quarter, $12,500 on the sweet mare, 12,500. 3-0. Thank you.
Gonna go down to 192. Here's Penwood to Memphis. Coming from Super Routes Purchase in Guthrie, Oklahoma, bowling on the 23rd of 2010. She's started by Penwood Shiraz, who's by Pleasant View King. Out of the dam is Shriver's Crystal, back to Shriver's Daring Jones. South Valley did it. She is a good brood mare. She is broke, single, and double. She is bred in Boulder River, Casanova. Here is a nice 11-year-old Persian mare and a big, good mare.
Hey, I mean, big is absolutely right here. Wow! Walk from their life. We got an 11-year-old mare that is clean and she is sound and she's in pole for next year. Look at the size of this mare. She's big, she's stretchy, she'll carry those poles. And broke very well, he said. Absolutely broke well. You bet. 7,500. 7,500. 300 on the good mare, thank you.
3367. Triple Pines Cherryville is lot number 193. This is a May 15th 4-year-old mare by Detweiler's Victor and Chickasaw Masters Prince. She out of Triple Pines Dawn. That's Twin Oaks Martin and Rose Acres Dawn on the bottom side. Mare broke single and double. She was bred March the 23rd to the Maori course. Net check, safe and full. Work mare. Been used on all hay equipment the last 2 years. He said she's a prompt worker. She'll be there all day long. No holes in the mare and in full to Maori. Due in late February.
Hey, I mean, a big 4-year-old mare, high and full, Nelson's got all money. Big mare broke. Brooks with snap.
She's clean, she's sound, she's broke, she's in full, been all hay equipment, Freeman and them been using it out there the last 2 years. Should be absolutely okay to go. And in full due late February, no apologies here. Come on, boys.
You got your included prices right. Nelson all the way. $8,000 Nelson hooked up. He got to get married at $8,000. 116?
160.
160. Thank you.
Alrighty, White Face Extreme is next in line. This is a mare pulled on May the 4th of 2019. Yes, she is only a 2-year-old in May. She is a Captain's Extreme Blitzen. That's Harbor Haven's Extreme. Belmar's Edinburgh College Junior. That's Custer's Imperial Lad and Eddie DeMarais on the bottom side. A big 2-year-old filly that is broke, single, double, clean, sound, and okay. Okay. Gonna call her just a little filled in the right hop today, but otherwise as legit as you want to make one. She's 2, and she's as broke as a 2-year-old as you want to make one. Ready to roll, a good-looking 2-year-old.
Hey, having a sweet 2-year-old filly's ride. Come to the front again. 12-5. 12-5. Out in the 75. In the 75. 5,000. In the 5,000. My grandmother. 500. Rock and roll. 500. Sweetheart of a 2-year-old now.
Absolutely, and he said as legit broke as you want to make a 2-year-old. She's absolutely something that okay. We call her a little puffiness. Take her home, kick her out. That you never know if that was there, boys. Yeah, he said when they put shoes on her, when they had her in the stocks to put shoes on her, that hop flared up a little bit. That'll never affect her when you go home and use her. There's a good-looking 2-year-old mare at 5,000. Good sold yearling fillies for 8 to 12 this spring this morning. She's 2 and she's broken. She's ready to go home and use. Just got her at $5,500 only. 3-3-3-6. Thank you. 195 is Silver Crest Penny. This is another 2-year-old. This is the main 24th 2-year-old. This was by Mountaineer Jessie Lou. That's Chestnut Rocky on the top side out of Blitzen's Princess. That's Captain's Extreme Blitzen. Back to the good old Charlie's Norman on the bottom side. She's a late May 2-year-old filly again. Absolutely no apologies. She's as legit as a dollar bill in your pocket and got her boat single and double and ready to roll.
Yeah, you said 2-year-old Lonnie. Wow, look at this big 2-year-old. How did that 15 again? 15,075. $7,000. You got a little money burning a hole in your pocket, you better invest it right here.
On top of the 3-year-old that had a drive like a lot of 3-year-olds wish they could have on the outside this morning. Got a good head. She's a Jesse Lou. Everything A-OK. Come on, boys.
All right. Get back in if you want. Okay, 10,000. Now 10,000, 96, now 10, 97, now 10, 97, 59, 98, 9,700, thanks for bringing us sweet Billy. You bet, thank you, boys. 9,700, you boys. 3113.
196 is Clearview Elsa Maripold on April the 10th of 2016. Making her 5. She is an encore, out of a UC encore. She is out of Clearview Queen. That's Stepfather's Prince Diamond, and back to the good old Quasar horse on the bottom side, a 5-year-old mare. She is not in full. To Cactus, okay? Bloom's Captain Marty. Changed the service hire to Bloom's Captain Marty. Okay, she has got 16-day twins, is what she's got. They just ultrasounded her here. She's got twins. And she also does have a quarter-size tear in her cervix. That's the way we're going to buy her today. She's carrying twins, 16 days, and she is an encore daughter that is 5. Broke well to work, single, double, ready to go there, and carrying twins.
Hey, I want to get a work here. I'm just one man. I'm down 8,500. Oh, lady, 500.
She's clean and sound to the ground, planted on a nice foundation. Come on, boys.
Over 5,800 Louis, 5,800 Louis. 3248, thank you, Louis.
West Ella is lot number 197. She is an April 30th 3-year-old mare by Country Road Quest and C.J. Mitch. She out of Princess K, that's O'Keefe's Prince, and Circle Link Jr. on the bottom side. Maripold single and double, and full to the Agri Store J.W. Justin horse that is pictured on just about 3 or 4 pages ahead here in the catalog. That's an Annie's Legacy Chief Son. That's the service sire. She is due April the 25th. Broken bred and 3 years old, and a Quest daughter and in full legacy son.
Hey, only poor, young, and in full, and ready to go again. 8,500. 6,500. mark, 75 the middle, 5 back here down 75, 575 coming your way, Lonnie, if you don't get time, Lonnie.
He said this mare's been earning her keep. We used her on the farm all last year. We've been using her this spring in the field work and so forth, first cut. Hey, she's been working for a living. She's well broke. She's 3, and she's in full of a nice young horse. She's clean. She's sound. She's A-OK to go.
77, 50, 77, like we're down, holding down 750. Oh, now we pounds on the road, we pounds on the road. Hey, 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 we pound, we pound, we pig, we pig, we pig, we pig, we pig, fire. Hey, pounding, we pig, we're gonna be pounding, we pig, hold on their way. Hey, pounding, we pound, we pound, we pound, we pound, hey, pounding, we pull, we pull, we pound, we pound, we pound. Hey, pounding, we pound, we pound, we pound, we pound, we pound, we pound, on 83, now 5, we pound, we pound, we pound. Hey, pounding, we pound, we pound, 87. Do it only one time, 87 and a half. Oh, pounding 87, 50, pounding 87. How you want to do it? Pounding 87, not 87, 86. Now wait, my goodness. What do we under the lady? I'm down the lady, $9,000. I'm pounding down, I'm pounding 9, 7, 200 up here. That's over 800 on the left. Wait, 800.
Alrighty, Ellsworth Amazing Grace is next in line, March 8, 2015, mile regular, a 6-year-old Norton daughter between Prestige and King Kong. Out of Kingsley, that's Pleasantview King and Robin Lawrence Black Ice and Mountain Clad Mare broke single and double. She's clean, she's sound, she's very roll. She is a Prestige daughter that is 6 years old. Shortbred to the Oz horse that stands at Dublin Valley. That's the service that she is 13 days bred to the Oz horse. Service fee is paid for at a whether she didn't stick the first time, we'll rear again.
And a 6-year-old Prestige daughter and a big mare. Holding the 100 now. Holding the come here to 12 holding the 75. Holding how much you got for it? 500. Holding 5. Get here for 100. 500. Holding 5. Holding 600. Holding 6,000. Holding 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. Holding 7 down $1. Holding 7. Holding 6. Holding lady. Holding lady. Holding now. We pounding. Holding 500 if you're not going to be by the room very here.
Prestige daughter in full to an up and coming young 2-year-old Oz horse that stands in Dublin Valley. She's clean, she's sound, she's broke. Come on, boys.
75, 75, 75, that's you all the way to the right. 75, 7,500 over 7,250. Hartford only on Joe's card. 3-1-2-2, good job, Joe.
199 Bittersweet Sapphire's Breeze, the miracle on May the 15th of 2017, making her just 4. My Lucchese Zodiac, that's Lucchese 4. That out of Bittersweet Princess Sapphire, that's Hazelwood Linda's Bravo, and Bittersweet Rose Maximilian on the bottom side. She's broke, single, and double. She's got a good temperament in the barn, but enough fire to drive. She's never been bred, ultrasounded, sound, clean, and okay to breed. First time off the farm, and a mare that can set ahead and drive off the 4 corners and go forward. This mare had a really nice drive on the outside. She is a big, strapping 4-year-old Pritchard mare.
She's just a 4-year-old and a broody mare again. 15 again. 7,500. And now 75.
She's absolutely broke, single and double, clean, sound, 4 years old. Never been bred, boys. That's not her fault. They've never tried her. But there's a big, stretchy, long, scaled up kind of a mare that'll carry you a good few pounds over the shoulder. Big, stout, using kind of a mare that's just 4.
Absolutely right. Now 45, Louis on at 42, 45 again. 45, 47 and a half. 45, 52, 5,750. Put in the hole on fire number
200 is S.P. Firestone K. This is the mare pulled on April the 4th of 2012, making her 9. And own daughter Country Road Firestone, and for his captain, out of MP2, that's Orndorff Supreme Champion Gonz's Prince Michael on the bottom side. Broke, she's traffic safe, but she's not a good horse. She's never been off the farm. She is a little of a nervous type of a mare. A bump from the shooting stocks under the collar area. She is current on all her shots. She is bred to the Crystal Springs Titan horse. She would be due March the 24th. Weaned her colt at 2.5 months. Bred her, always settled the first time after the colt is weaned. She is a big, long, stretchy kind of a mare that is 9 and broke, and a Firestone daughter and in full for next year.
There you go.
And if you got a lot of farm work to do, he said this mare's gas tank don't show at 3 o'clock the first day. He said 20 loads in the door one day, 20 loads the next day, and then the next again. If you need her to, she'll always be right there. She's not crazy, but she's a work mare.
Hey, you don't even need me, Nelson. You got this. 5,500. Right behind you. 5,500. 55. Nelson's got all the money. No mistakes here. 5,500. Hold on. 5,500. 5,500. LW. 5,250. Put it on Nelson's card.
3240.
3240.
LD Nova Zag is lot number 201. This is the Perchin mare pulled on May the 1st of 2018. She is only 3. She is by East Wind Kirk Supernova. That's Pearson's Kate's Kirk. Out of Summit, Virginia, that's Pleasant View King. And Francois on the bottom corner. She is a 17 two-hand mare that is bred to Rocket's All-Star Flash. She's open. Okay, didn't get there. Didn't catch her heat cycle. Didn't get her bred. She's 3 years old, but she is broke to her. 30 days in harness, be sounding okay. She's a Supernova 3-year-old mare that's just been bred.
And just a 3-year-old now. 40 days. This mare made no boo-boos. She's clean, she's sound, she's okay to go. Come on, boys. Will not wear out. She's only been shot for about a month. She's clean, she's sound, she's okay. 5,500. 54 on Nelson. 5,500. Silver $5,400 down below at 5,400. 30.57.
202 is Mount Hope Bella. This is the Belgian mare. Come on March the 22nd of 2018. Making her just free. She is by LA Timbers Green G. And NB Juniors G out of Spring Hill Rita. That's a Spring Hill Charlie and Northern Lights English bred mare. Mare broke single and double. And a March 22nd 3-year-old mare. She is in full for next year. Actress Norris Catchman is the preserve sire.
New late January, she is a big Dream Chief daughter and broke and break. Yeah, another big mare now. This is the young 3-year-old again.
Got a little fresh, just a little fresh scratch on the left hop. It's just, okay, it's not fresh, it's going to stay there. Doesn't bother her a bit.
Just a 3-year-old hare, 3,000. Got a little work to do once again. 3 years young for 5,000. Get in.
75% of you guys, if you had an 18-hand 3-year-old mare standing in your barn that was sound and broke and in full for next year, somebody walk in there and offer you $5,500, you'd get you a big broom and chase you right to town. Come on, boys, you're dead wrong on a 3-year-old there now. Little scratch is just superficial. It'll never bother a lake.
Quarter 6,250. Put in the hole on mare number 21. Thank you much.
Cedar Crest Melissa is lot number 203 of Marigold on May the 17th of 18. She again is just 3, and she is cherry red, and she is by Orndorff's Master Encore and UC Encore. She out of Sunset Valley's Convincer's Misty. That's Edward Store's Convincer and back to the old HBJ on the bottom side. May 17th, 3-year-old mare broke single and double. Good broke for 3. And shortbred to a Cowboy Chief grandson. Big red stud horses to service sire, but there is a pretty deep red 3-year-old mare that had a very nice drive on the outside. She's a Master Encore in full to a Cowboy Chief grandson. Gotta like this package.
You betcha, had a wonderful ride. It's time to get serious again. Shortbred 20. 20 grand. 10,000. That's a little fun. 10,000. If you want watched your drive this morning, I bet you wouldn't have dreamt you could buy her for under 10,000.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can win 12 to 14,000 on a mare like her. She's cherry red, she's clean in the hock, she's clean to the ground, she's sound, she is sharp bred, everything is A-OK for a good-looking 3-year-old mare. Come on, boys.
This 85, sorry, Lonnie, hot out nine. The lady put the nine. 85 to 9, but there's a lot of lady 85 to 9, 85 to 9. Hurry, but Eli on now, 85 to 9, 9,000, the lady put the 9, but 9 got room for you here. Eli's on, you're on out. Hurry, but the 9, now, great, 87 to 2, that'll be Lonnie. Hurry, but the 9, 9,000, but 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, you don't take her to 10, but 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, really short time here down, 9, 9, 9, 9, 2, the lady 7, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, great dollar, 9, here down. Quarter, 8,750. Mark, that a sweet deal on Lonnie's car. 3144.
I do have a white Chevy van, Ohio plate HSD 8321. You are parked in front of somebody's trailer again on the outside. Don't know why you want to do that. You're going to have to move in it every time. Ohio van needs to go move. Alrighty, 204. This is the one we've been waiting on. Here comes Vicky. She is a February 10th 3-year-old mare. By double T Casey, and that's a master encore. She out of Pleasant Country Valerie, that's Hidden Beauty trademark, and West Chance Victory on bottom side. Mare broke single and double, and in full to the Baja horse. Bred 16 days. Ultrasound on Thursday to be safe in full 16 days. To the Baja horse. Absolutely a kitten in the barn. You check her up. This mare gets serious about the business. Okay. He said, Ted, just take her home and forget about the shoeing stock. She doesn't enjoy those very well. He said, we shot her right in the cross pattern. She was absolutely okay there. But you talk about a big wheel mare with a lot of ability and a lot of drive and a go forward attitude and a beautiful head.
Ladies and gentlemen, flight number 747 is ready for departure. Fasten the seatbelts and hang on for the ride. All right, to you. I'm turning on the hood on this pen. How much you got? 10, 15,000 $20. And now 525 to the back. 20 grand to Louis. 25 to Louis. I'm going down to you. 25 times out of ladder. I got 20 grand. 25 times out of ladder. 20 grand. 20 pounds of ladder. And to the money. 25. 22 times to the back. 20 grand. 100 down to you. 22 times to the back. 22 times to the ladder. I got 20,000 $22 times. I got 22 times to the back. 20 grand. 100 21. Now 2. I got 20 pounds of ladder. 2 to the money. 22 to the back. 20 pounds of ladder. 22 to the ladder. I got 21 there. 22 times the ladder. I got 20 pounds of ladder. 22 to the back. 22 to the back. 20 pounds of ladder. 22 to the ladder. I got 20 pounds of ladder. 22 grand. I got 21 pounds of ladder. 22 pounds of ladder. I got 20 pounds of ladder. 22 to the back. 22 to the back. 20 pounds of ladder. 22 to the ladder. I got 20 pounds of ladder. 21 5. I'm laying on the back here. 21 pounds of ladder. 21 pounds of ladder. I got 21 pounds of ladder. 20 pounds of ladder. If you can afford her, I invite you to bid. But that's the kind you got to have when you want these $10,000 to $12,000 boats.
That's exactly right. And he said, I would be very interested in the baby next spring when it hits the ground and be weaned age. But how many 18-hand mares or 18 one-hand mares have we got in the barn today that have got as much ability? And it's got as much slope of shoulder and headset and bend over to pull and put forward that is what we've got in center stage right now. This is a complete package for 3 years old. Somebody better roll the dice one more time right here. This looks like a $35,000 mare in my eyes. You be the judge. There is one nice mare. He said when the hammer falls, somebody else is going to own her because we're going to swap her when we're done, but there's a better mare.
$21,000, 21.5 on a poppin' good mare, 21.5. And put the money at 21 pounds on down. 20 pounds on there, 21.5. When it goes down back to 20 pounds on there, 21 pounds on that dude, 20 pounds on that dude, 20 pounds on there. I get $21,000, 21.5. Last and final call. And 20 pounds on there, 21 pounds on that dude, 21.5. I get 20 pounds on there, 21 pounds on that dude, 21 pounds on that dude. 21 pounds, y'all now realize 21.5 and 20, just 21.5 and now 2 and 22, now 3 and now 23 grand. I got 22 for the man, 23 to the man, back to 22 to the man, 2 to the man. I got 22 for the man, 22 5 and 22 for the man, 22 5, 100 22 5 for the man, 22 grand, 190, 22 5 for the man, 22 for the man, 22 5 and 22 and 22 pound limit, 23, 100, 23, back to 22, and 303 there, and 23, now 5, and 23, 5, 100, 23, then 5, he said, silver when you're done, and 23, 5, coming quickly, 23, 5, and 23 pound, he said, silver, and 23 pound, he said, now 4, and $24,000 another, and 23, 5, 24 grand, and 23 pound, 24, the one back here, and one travel more time, 190, now 5, and 24, 24, 5, and 20 pound, 24 pound, the one back here, 24, they was it, money, dear quick, I wanted James said silver, and 24, 5, 100, 24, the one back here, 24 pound, 24 pound, back, go down here, silver, $24,000, put a bank at 24 grand, thank you. Wow, what a nice mare in Topeka, $24,000, thank you.
205 is Jay-Z Sadie. This is a mare come on May the 2nd of 19. She is only 2. By Kim's Master Jordan and Kyle's final ram. She out of Jay-Z Casey. That's Corey's captain. And Chickasaw Kyle Man on the bottom side. A May 2nd 2-year-old filly. She is good. Having a one platter this spring, she's been helping do the field work with the head and neck on this back. Left hind ankle, she does have a little bit of old scar there, but absolutely sound good.
Hey, another good man, 100, 10 back here, 10 70, 100 back here, 5 now all land there. 500, 5 grand, 100 back here, 100, 100 back here, 190, 100, 5 and 3. 3 grand, 190, 3, 4 back here, 4 now all land there. 390, 5,000 back here, 6,000 back here, 100 gets a clear and fair back here, 100 gets a 10 now all land there. I got 5 on loose, $6,000. I got 5 on 5,500, 6,000 back here, 3,500 back here, 6,000 back here,
He said actually well broke for 2 years old, just a head full of common sense. They had her in a corn picker there, a corn planter, this spring planting corn. You know there's something really right about this filly. She's A-OK, she's just a May 2-year-old.
55 on range, $6,000 cutter. 55 on range, $6,000 back here, 55 on 750. 55 $6,000 here, back here, back here, $6,000 all land deal, 57 $6,000 cutter. And $6,000 back here, everyone down back here, $6,000 all land deal, back here, down here. Total iron 5,750. Right here, Louis got her 5,750. Thank you. 34-63.
Rose Lane Twilight is what number 206. They got a Pritchard mare here called on May the 22nd of 2018. And here's the monster of a 3-year-old by Rose Lane Gary. That's Goshen Trail D. Living on the top side. Out of Roseland Darla. That's HM Thunder Supreme and Pine Island Glen on the bottom side. Mare broke single and in double and in full to Trooper. In full to the Trooper horse, and what a cross that could be. She was bred April the 10th. She had you early March baby. She's clean, she's sound, she's free and in full.
Well, I'm number 206 and ready to go. In full, let me go 100 I can't do 15,000 on that there. 15 grand. You talking about a popping big mare there. 7,500 and 7,500, 7,500 back here, 75, 75, 75, 75 back here, 100 back here, 5 grand, 100 there. 500 5 grand back here, 3 blood all play. And 3 back here, 3 back here, 3 back here, 3 back here, 3 grand, 100 there. I'm 3 1 billion for now, 2,500 and 3 back here, 3 now, 45 now, 45 now, 45 back here, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 back here, 3 then 4 times on all that there. And then 35, 400 and 100 back here, 4 grand, 190, 45 and 100 back here, 45 all the money back here, 100 back here, 45 on that there. I got 4 days, 4,500. Hey, what's that?
Seriously, did you see pictures or have you seen the Trooper horse? That's what she's in full to. He's a popping good gray horse with a lot of drive and a lot of motion and a lot of quality body. And out of a mare that's got her size and standing on her foundation and clean and sound and free and broke. Come on, boy.
He only talking about $4,000, 42, 42, 45, 100, 45 back here, 45, 47 back here, 780 for the September and Thunder. 40 pound of that, 47, 50, 40 pound of that, 7 back here, 40 is a pound of that, all of them now. 40 pound of that, 47, 50, time all over, 47 hands of them back here, 5, and pound of them back here, 100 back here, you almost had it burning. Give me $5,000. I think that might be 5 grand. And pound of 5 grand, 48, now 9. And then for the Cody, we're going to keep her for another day. We'd like to see what that colt is ourselves. Thank you.
Alrighty, prepare for liftoff again. A big poppin' Persian mare by the name of Sunrise Acres Melody. She is a May 13th, 3-year-old known daughter, BP Prestige in King Kong. Out of Almost Heaven's Pumpy, that's Present New King, and High-View Dragon on the bottom side. Broke single and double and bred 13 days. That service fee paid to that young Aussie horse that sends in Dublin Valley. And you talk about a typical Prestige mare with so much talent it could be scary. This mare had one wheel of a drive off of Four Corners, and we're hopping ahead said, she's first class right here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we found you a highlight of a Persian mare. Well, you're now, boy, another $50,000, 20-pound and roll. And 20, how about you tell me? 20-pound of your 10. 10 of them, your 10 grand, back to
James' brother just stepped up and says, we've actually only been working this mare for this guy for 6 weeks. He said, this mare is so far from done. He said, somebody take this mare home, and by the end of the summer, you can go ahead and keep the rest of the $75,000. She'll be worth at the next stop. She's got that kind of ability. This mare looks her right the way she's supposed to, and pushing forward off the Four Corners. She's clean, she's sound, she's going to have you an early baby to the Aussie horse. Everything A-OK, boys. Come on.
8, 22, 3, 104, that'll be 20, 5, and 25, and a baby 27.5, and a 20 pound there, 27.5, and a 20 pound there, 27 pound back to 20 gets a pound back to 20 gets a pound better, and 25, $26,000, and 20 pound there, 26 grand back to 20 pound back to 6 back to 20 pound there, 26,000, 25.5, and a 20 pound there, 25.5, 120 pound back to 20 pound down, and 25 order, that's a pound of all, 25 times, and a 20 pound order, 25 pound order, holding, down here, so there, $25,000 order, Gus Scudder, 45 grand, thank you.
So, Rick Julian is 208. This is an April 10th, 3-year-old mare by Theodore's Apollo. That's Sky to count on the top side. Out Kaufman Farms Jill. That's BP Prestige and Clearview Spirit. You want to look at the pedigree? Look at here. Broke single and double and out of an extremely good producing mare family. And this mare has got tons and tons of talent as well. That she's got a powerful hind end, as you see over the Persian mare these days. This mare drives forward off of it. She's only 3.
You're in high cotton now. How right here we go. Open it, better breed, 100 this time, $135,000. I got 35 grand, I got $15,000, 10 in a row. Who's gonna fire first? Get $10,000 order. With 10, 100 back here, 10 back here, 10 back here, 5, 70, 5, 10,000 back here. I got 10, 175, $10,000. I got 75 on here, 10, 105 back here, 112 back here, 15,000 better. I got $15,000, 17,500. I got no show away, 15,700. I didn't put people on back here, 17 pounds on back here, 16, 15, 16 on back here, 1600. I can put 16 pounds on there. I can put people on 16 pounds down. Go! I can put people on back here, 16 pounds on back here, 15, 16 on back here, 15, 16,000. I can put 10 pounds on 16 on back down. Go! I can put 10 pounds on 16 on back down. Do your money, boy?
He said her mama has produced over $100,000 worth of babies for them. She's in tall cotton today. I realize the mare quality is extremely good today. But you talk about a mare with so much ability, and I I don't think I've seen a Persian mare with a sweeter hind leg in quite a while. This mare drives forward off of it. She thinks right. She's got tons and tons of ability. It's all in one package today.
$16,000 gear ball for under 28. Mark yourself lucky. 16.5. And 16 to the mirror. 16.5. And 16 to the mirror. 16.5. 16 to the mirror. 16 to the mirror. I got 16 people down to the hold on, 16 to the half, tell me what you're done. I got 16 people down to the 16 people down to 16 5, and 16 5, 16 7 half, and 16 5 there, 16 7 out of down there, 16 7 out of down there, 16 7 out of down there, 16 5, 16 7 half, and 16 5 to 7 out of down there. What do you got? One shot really over there, and 16 7 out of down back here, 16 5, 16 7 half, and 16 5 out of down back here, now 7 out of down back here, now 7 out of 16 7 out of down there, 9. Oh, now $17,000. Where in the world do you come from?
You got her.
Well, I don't know how to tell him, but he's out. I got 17 already. He's got to be 17.5. 17.5. Is that right, Nelson? Now he's out again. 17.5. 17.5. And 17.5. Here we go. And 17.5. What else all in all on that? 17.5. And 17.5. What's he say? I can't see him. And 17.5. 17.5. You want him? 17-2, and it's 7 people to man 250, and it's 7 people to man back to now 2 now 5, and 17, now $18,000. I can eat people to man down here, 17-5, $18,000 hunter. I can eat people to man down, 18 days to man back to you, no, you're out again, $18,000 on it, and it's 17-5, $18,000. I got 17-5, I get 18 grand to man back to you, 7.5. Tell you what we'll do, Nelson. Let's go 20,000 and just give these guys all a punch right in the gut, and I think they'll fall like flies.
Amos just
$20,000.
I agree with him 100%. I don't think there's been a mare that's been any closer to a Singer sewing machine off of 4 points.
Yeah.
Every stride is the same. She's as consistent as you want to make one. She's clean. She's sound. There's just no change in her.
I'll make you that deal. You give me 20,000. If they don't come right back, you're going to own that thing. 8, huh? Already got that. Give me 20,000, I'll still keep. I got 18. I'd like to have 20 from you. I'd like to put these other guys right to the floor. $20,000. I would go 19 on a quick cash deal. Thank you. Now 20. Now we're going to have to beg. Now 20. Because that's what I want. 20,000 at least. I got 19, 20. I got 19 for there. $20,000 hunter. 19.5. I got 19 power on down. Go. I got 19 for there. 19.5. Let's see. Wayne times here. I got 19 for there. 19.5. Back here. 19 for there. 19. I got 19. I got 19. I got 19. Holding all in for that 19. Power down here. 9. So $19,000. Nelson Gunner. $19,000. Thank you very much. Nice mare. 32-31.
Bass River Jim Finney is next in line. This is an April 15th, 2015 model 6-year-old mare. She is by Kendor's Jess. That's Red Acres Gwen. Out of Bass River Jimmy's Jim. That's Casco's Jimmy. And Nesbitt's Mr. River Constable on the bottom side. She is in foal to the final bud horse. That's a full bred horse. Out of stands up in Fremont, Michigan. Broke single and double on an Amish farm 3 years ago, but has not been hooked since. She needs a little work. But she is in full to the finals bud horse. She is 6 years old today.
6-year-old and ready to go. And pull on and do it on this hand. 100 under the pedal back here. 10 days left. 500 all right there. Look at 500 under the 5 grand. Back here. 100 back here. 100 3. And people on here 2 down 300 down 2 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 back here. 2 down 2 down 25 down 25. How much got? 25 now 3 and 25 with 3 35. I'm going to put them back here. 35 back here. 35 back there. We're through there. 35 100 4,000 back here. 100 back here. 784 back here. 4 by 100 and 37 $4,000 and 4 back here. 4 here. 4 back here. 4 back here. 4 and 42 and 42 now 1 now 2 back here. 41 2 back here. Now 3 now 5 back here. 40 and 43, 45, 46, 46, and 45 of them back here, 16 on 7, 45 of them back here, top of them back there, at 47, 42, top of them back here, 46, you're again, 4700, and 4600 of them, 7 of them back here, 45 of them back here, top of them down here, at 46, 70, 80 of them back here, 80, 80, 9 of them back here, 48, 49, 49, and put them back here, 49 of them be 700 down here, 9, so 4000, put them back at 4800, 505.
Alrighty, 210 is out. Prepare for another pumper. 211 is finally here. Oak Acres Shania is her name. She is an April 25th 3-year-old mare by none other than Kidron Road Extreme and Captain's Tribute. Out of Picklands, Lady Annabelle, that's Anvil Rim Cyclone, and Ellen C. Malone. There's reasons this mare's got the ability she's got. This mare is broken to all farm machinery. Single, double, go anywhere you want to do it. The guy on the lead check is the guy that fitted her for him. He said, I've been working with her for only 6 weeks. Otherwise, she's just been a farm mare. And this mare has got so much tremendous ability. He said, now, if you really crank on her and really pull her up, he said, you will hear her win just a little, but it's very minor. It'll never slow her down. But this mare is freaky good.
Ladies and gentlemen, 211 is in. Never been exposed. All right, 211 is in there. $50,000. Who's on the drawer? I got 50 from here. 20 to them back here. 10, $15,000 here. I got 10, 15 to them back here. To them back here. 15, 15 to them back here. 10, 20 to them back here. 25 grand, 100 there. I got 20 grand, 25 to them. Louis on now, 25 down 30. And I'm 30 to them back here. 27 to get 30 to them back here. 35. I got 30 grand here. 35 to them here. 35 grand to them back here. 30 to 35 to them back here. 30 to 35 to them down there. I got 30 down there. 35 grand. I got 35,000 under 30 grand. 35 to them. And 30 to them here. 35 to them here. 35 to them back here. 32 times. And 30 grand here. 32 pounds of buyer. And 30 down here. 2 times to them back here. 30 grand, 100 down here. 2 pounds of them back here. 30 down 5. And 35,000 dollars. 35, 37 5. And 30 pounds of them back here. Now 7 pounds of them back here. 30 pounds of them 40 of them back here. 40 grand, 100 down there. And 40 now 2 5. And 42 pounds of them back here. 42 pounds, 45 grand. And 45 of them down there. And 40 pounds of them 50 of them back here. Gotta be 50. Gotta be 50. Now on. $55,000 buyer. And 50 pounds of them down. 55 grand of them back here. 50 there. 50 pounds of buyer. And 50 down there. 50 grand of them back here. 55, 52. Now 5. And 52 pounds of them. 57 5. And 57 pounds of them back here. 50 pounds of them back here. That's 7 pounds of them down there. I got 57 5. I got 50 pounds there. 57 5. And 50 pounds of them back here. Now 7 pounds of them back here. And 57 pounds of them down there. And 50 pounds of them here. 57 5. And 50 pounds there. 57 pounds of them down. Lonnie,
It's up to you. I don't want to mind anybody's business, but this could be the difference from winning the class or placing second to her every time you go out against her. That's just the bottom line. This mare has got so much ability to think she's actually only been playing this way for 6 weeks. Somebody take this mare home and just finish the product. And then the next stop, you've heard of that 75 and 85 and 100 grand. She'll stand in that kind of class on all 4 corners. There's not a pimple on her. There's not a thing wrong with this mare. There's not a thing to change but ownership. And if you want to go ride at first class and stay at first class, this is the kind you need to buy. And then when you're done showing her, they'll be knocking on your door to buy babies out of mares with her kind of ability.
55,000. 57 5. 57 5. 56, I don't think it'll work. I think we'll go 60,000, Louis, and just put them to the ground. That'd be okay? $60,000. 56, give me 60. Let's see what happens. 60. And 56 here now. 57. And 57. And 57. $58,000. And 57 now. 58 grand around back here. 57. $58,000. And 57 around now. 58 grand around back here. 57. 58 pounds just at old times here. And 57 around now. 58 grand around back here. 57. $58,000 said no. Hammers in the air here. 57 around 15 around the all said no down here now. So, $57,000 right here. Open and bound. 32.60. That boy. Big bad firefighter.
Lot number 212 is next in line. This is Susan's Maya Marone. This is the Belgian mare, pulled on February the 27th of 2009. She is in Ellen C. Malone and J. Lou Supreme on the top side. Out of Susan's Miss Logan. That's Tollway's Dock. And Kingland's Victor on the bottom side. This mare is vet check, safe and cold to the Agri Stores Rambo horse. Everything is okay. She is an 09 model mare. Got a little hair knocked off there just behind her mane up on her back. It'll never bother her. Look, big step now, mare, 09 model mare that is in pole. Broke it all. In pole to a captain. Sir, she broke? Oh, no, just below the mare. All right, pen brood mare there. In pole to the son of captain. 100 this time, 100 like everybody. 5 mile long line there. Good by down. 3-year-old, 2 tire, 192 days, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 213 should be next in line. This is Blackbird Daily. This is a Princeton mare pulled on February the 10th of 2013, making this mare 8 years old. She is a Hazelwood Windows Bravo. That's Colonel Lynn on the top side. Out of HF Hunter's Carmen. That's Crawford Farms Hunter. Sterling's Thunderstick on the bottom side. Here she comes. She is a good-footed, big, clean mare that is broke with a filly pole on her side. There's a big strapping arm. Look at there. Hey, look at the big baby. She's got with her. Hey, 213 is hitting out right back. Selling open today. Selling open today. Hey, now the big powder top of the rear barrel with the filly right on the filly on the side. Right, 100 put it on this time. 100 Paul pound about back here. There's Paul 500 put it back here. 70 pound about back here. 700. Blackroom, Grander Lynn, and Grand Climax bred horse, the service sire of the filly owner's side. Ready, 70, having a 70, pound back here, and 5,000 long land there. Look at pie, roll from there, $5,000 hunter. Good pie, the back here, the back here, the back here, the back here, 4 round, the back here, the 4,000 long land, the back here, 5,000 there. I got 4, 590, 5,000, 6,000, the back here, 6,000, the back here, the back here, 697, and 6,000, back here, 7,190, 6,000, that's $7,000, $6,000, 6,500 and 6,500. Now 7,000 back here, 7,000 back here, 7,500 here, 7,500 back here, 7,575. 7,000, 7,000, back here, no 8,000 back here, no 85, right behind you, $8,000, 8,500. It's up here on the block. 8,000 back here, 85, 9,000 back here, 9,500, $9,500, $9,000. How are they talking now? Well done for her. 8 years old, got a big strapping healthy filly on her side, standing on a big solid 10 pounds. Big, soggy, broody kind of mare that is okay to go. And now 95. And now 95. 100 back here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, back here, now 10 back here, 10 back here, 10 back here, 10,500. I can 9,500, $10,000 bill. I can 95, 97, 30 back here, 10 back here, 10 back here, 10 back here. And now 10, 100, 10 back. I can 97, 10,000, 10, 2, 50. And 10, 10, 2, 10 back here, 10, 10, 2, 10 back here, 10, 2, 2, back here, 10, 500 under. I can 10, 5, 10, 5, and 10, 2, 10, 5, 10, 7, back here, 10, 5, get some hammer back here, 10, 5, get some hammer back there. 10, 5, 10, 7, 10, 5, 10, some hammer back here, 10, 5, get some hammer back on the north, down the 10, 5, down the over, 10, 7, and 10, no, down here, so there, $10,500. And you're welcome. Thank you very much. 10, 5. 214 is Black Prairie Miss Jet Diplomat. This is a mare pulled on June the 23rd of 17. She is going to be 4 in a couple of weeks. She's a Winsong's Diplomat. That's our MDE Rose dude. Out of Pine Island Jets Queen, that's ER's Jet, and Corman's Franklin bottom side, mare broke single and double, and bred to the Trip Crest Ladies Man Horse for 2022. Got some filling in both hocks, and had a gate hang up entry as a yearling, got some scars on that one hind leg. But she is absolutely okay to work, and in full to the Ladies Man Horse for next spring.
Oh, my leader, just a 4-year-old mare, 100 hurry down, just a 4-year-old 100 10 $10,000 there. With 10, 100 5,000. Hit 5, 100 5 grand, 100 back here, 5 grand, 100 3, oh, we'll get there. And 4, 100 back here, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, back here, and 35, 35 down there. And 4 pound down and 35 down 4 there. And then 4 back, 45, 45 back here, 4 back, 45 down the line, comes down the 45 there. And then 400 and 45 there, 100 and 45 back here, 4 pound down and 45 there. And then 4 pound down and 45 here, and 45 back here, and Kyle. Young bear, info, wood bear. For 4,500.
Got the info, the nice horse, the ladies' man horse, everything is okay.
Hey, 42, 50, back to 42, back to 400 and 300 down. I got 42, y'all on down the 42, you like to loan money here, $4,000, 42 and a half. I got 42, back to 42, have missing somebody here, 4 grand, 42 and a half. I got 43, now 5, and 41, 2, 42, 3, back to 43, back to your old way, 43, 44, Eli. I got 43, 4, 40, back to 40, I got 44, 500, 45 back to that, 45, 45 back to that, 600 there. I got 4600 down 7, and 4700 back to that, 600, 12 back to 7, also 4600. Eli, 4600. 33.85.
PJ Purdy Senorita is the Belgian mare on lot 215. This is a June 12th. Coming 3-year-old mare. My address store is BW Royal. That's an island, son. She is out of Paradise Plum Purdy. That's line for Mr. Dictator. And Corey's captain on the bottom side. Well broke to all farm machinery, either side, any way you want to use her. But a prompt work mare. And in full to the duplex horse. Breeding date was April the 13th. She has been checked safe in full. He said, I am going to call. He said, you can lay a little finger on the hot doors. Just a touch of popping. Nothing that'll ever affect her, but a good broke 3-year-old coming 3 in the middle of June here, actually, and in full of the duplex horse. Okay to go.
Alrighty, 215 in. How about 10 there? 20. Now you get popping better. Good work back there. $10,000 hunter. With 10, he's taking it back here. How about you tell me? 5 grand. And then 5 back here. 5 back here. 5 back here. 5 grand. 100 there. 500 and 4 back here. 4 back here. 5 back here. 5 back here. $500 and then $4,000, $5,000 hunter. And then 12 back here. 45 back here. 45 back here. 45 back here. 45 here. 55 back here. 55 back here. 100 back here. 5,000 there. 6,000 that's it. 65 back here. 600 back here. 65 back here. 600 back here. 7,000 back there. And now 775 back here. 8,000 goes on. And 75 now we got back here. Now we
You talk about a mare that inherited one more rib than most of them. There's a lot of room to carry your big baby in there. She's in full duplex horse. She's 3 years old. She's been in all farm machinery, wherever you need to use her. She's clean. She's sound to the ground, standing on a nice big open foot. Everything that
and now 8,000 Joe. 8,000 Joe. You're right behind. 77 back. $8,000 hunter. Hey, the run back here. 83. The run back here. 82. Now the run back here. Now we can hold on there. Now we can hold on there. How do you bet? He can have y'all on down. 83. Hold on back. He can hold on. He can have you hold on down. 83. Hold on back. He can have you down there. Now 5. And we have on back here. 7. Hold on back here. Now we have on 7. Hold on back here. Now we have on 7. Hold on there. And we have already 7. Hold on back here. Now we have 86. Now 7. 87. Hold on back here. Sold 8,700. Put it on that with Joe, 8,700.
3-4-4-9. Here comes another one of the highlights. Lot number 216, A to Z Belgians, Mandy's Madison. This mare is a May 25th, 6-year-old by B.J. Bollmaker and B.J. Majesty out of Clintonville, Mandy. That's NB Captain Jr. and Pine Grove Mark on the bottom side. Broke single and double. Info to the JW Dustin horse. She is due the end of January, 1st of February. She is clean, she is sound, she is well-rode, and she has got some kind of drive. Set her head and looked through the barrel. He said, if you want to really nitpick on her, he said, the only thing, he said, the other day I had her in the cross ties and something kind of spooked her, and she did pull back. She did it once here in the barn. He said, absolutely don't. He said, if you know, let her know you're there. There is no issues. He said we've used her in most of the equipment, but this mare has got a ton of drive. And look at where her hocks are at as she pushes forward. There is a quality Belgian.
Oh my, the women can have her in the field and all. She's as sweet as they get at $25,000. At $2,500, I think it's 75. And 75, 75, 10 of them back here, 10 of them back here, 20 of them back here, 10 $500. And 10 for 500, 7 of them here, 4 of them back here, 10 before you can find something that she does wrong.
It's up to you. I don't want to mind anybody's business. You can go ahead and sit here and spend 10 or 12,000 on a yearling that you hope turns out to be this mare is today. And she is in full. There is no change into the deal but ownership. She's clean, she's sound. We didn't say a bad thing about her. Invest in something that'll put you on the map and keep you there. She's in center state.
Oh, I appreciate it, but it probably won't work. Now 21, Vernon. 20,521. Yeah, do. Yeah, I told you. 21, now 2. And 21 will be over and big and he's tough today. I got 21, 2. I got 21 will be 22 grand. I got 21 will be 21, 5. 21 will be 25. The run like some final power 2. 21 will be 25. The run back the old number this time. 21, 5. And 21, 5. He said no, 190, 21 pound the run back 39. So there, 21,000. You're more than welcome. Thank you for bringing another good one to the TLA Dome. 21 grand on fire number 3191. Retreat Riva, lot number 217. This is an April 5th 2-year-old mare. High Indian Ridge Romeo, that's Gary's captain. Out of Turkey Creek, Miss Prissy, that's Turkey Creek Nick. And the good old good mare sire, Drafty Valley Mommy. On the bottom side, an April 5th 2-year-old Belgian mare. And I believe we've got her good started, haven't we, Furman? Oh, just hold her, bro. Just hold her, bro. 100 bro, put it go, 190, 2-year-old, 190, 190, 190, I tell you, 100 back here, now 70, 100 back there. It's 7,500, 190, 70, 100 back here, 4, 3, and 3, 100, 3, 100, 2, 20, 100 back here, then 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 100 back here, then 20, 20, 100 back there. Then 29, 3, 100 back here, then 3, 100 back here, then 25, 3, 190, 20, 100 back here, now 7, 100 back there. And 25, 3, 100 here, then 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 45,
Here's one of them. If you've got something that looks remote, you'd like her, take her home, use her this summer in harness. Pop her right back in here in a set of harness with a mate on her side. Come October, just go ahead and keep the rest of the $6,500 apiece you're going to get on a pair like that. Big, clean, open foot, the clean set of hocks. She's just 2 years old. Come on, boys.
He Wayne said, put me in 47 and a half. Now 5. We're 5. The blank back to the 5 grand. The blank back to the 5 back to the 5 grand. 100. We're 552. The blank back to the 5 grand. 52. The blank back to the 5 grand. 100. I can find it. 52. How about that? 51 now 2. And 52. How about that? 2. I can 51 2. The blank back to the 102. Hold on, man. You order 50 people down here now. So 5,100, Wayne, you got her. 5,100, thank you. 32-20. 218 River Road Best is a Pritchard filly. John Romero come on April the 26th of 2017. Making this one for a known daughter, BP Prestige and King Kong. Out of Hidden New Lou, that's HF Thunder Supreme and Dick's Glory on the bottom side. This mare is broke. She is in full the trademark for 2022. Yep, one of the only 6 that are going to have you a trademark baby as of right now. For next year, there's only going to be 6 of them. She's going to have one of them. This mare is full, and she is broke, single, double. He said, here's one of the kids' favorite barn. Absolutely cannot hook her wrong. She's sound. She's okay. She's just forward and full of trademark. Send all down, ready to go. Turn it down, hold it down, We're 10 time away from there. $10,000 hunter. We're 10. How do you run back here? I'll let you get down. You'll run back here. I'll run back here. $500. We're going to 500. 6,000. Run back here. 6,000. Run back here. Run back here. $6,000. And $5,000. $6,000. We're 500. And $6,000. Run back here. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Run back here. Run back here. Now we can. Run back here. $9,000. And the run back here. Run back here. Run back here. Back here, $9,000. Back here, $9,000. Now 10 to the money to the left of the line. Back here, $10,000. $11,000. And now 12. Back here, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Back here, back here, $13,000. I got $12,000. $13,000. And $12,000. $13,000. Back here, 13, not 5. Now $13,000. And $12,000. $13,000 order. And $12,000. $13,000. Back here, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 500. Back here, 13,000, and $14,000, $15,000, and $14,000, $15,500, back here, $15,000, back here, $14,500, He said, all the lots were with her this winter. He said, if we had one around that we didn't exactly know what we had, this was the one we used to win to get the Hooper to. This mare is raw, she's okay, and she is in full trademark and standing on a lot of foundations with a lot of substance and broodmare qualities about it. It's about like Dwayne says, you know, what kind of a mare did that $60,000 gelding come out last night? Wouldn't be surprised to be something of this caliber right here. Right here's where it starts. This is where we got to start with that deal. 14-5, and 14 of them here, 14 pounds down, and 14 of them here, 14-5, and now $15,000, and it's $15,000 down, $15,000, the one back here, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, one back here, 14 pounds, one back here, $15,000, and Eli on, 14-5, 15,000, you're on 7.5, down $15,000, up to the roll it, and now for the one back, 15, 2 hands, the one back here, the one back here, $15,000 down, I get $15,000 down, what she said, I get $15,000 back here, $15,000, so now $100 down there, so there, $15,000, Eli, $15,000. 31.85. Steve says I'm ready for church. See me tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning. Is that right, Steve?
P.M. Sanding's Dream. They put your miracle on April the 3rd of 16, making her 5. 5 programs cause to believe. That's a print Genesis. Out of HFP Ontario's TLC, that's Cedar Farms Ontario and J.D. Osterling's Mac and bottom side. Marigold, single and double, and 14 days bred to the Rolling Hills Tyrane horse. Can also summer tomorrow, actually, if you wanted to. She is 14 days bred to the Tyrane horse. He said the mare's broke, but he said, yeah, you know, when you go to Hooker, don't just walk away from her. Stay with her just a little. She might want to walk off a little bit. But I'll ride with Nor with her. She's A-okay. She's clean and sound, and she is a cause to believe. 219.
I'm ready, 219. I'm going to tell this man, 190. down there. Good 10, $20 down to the $5,000. Who's going to draw first? Get $5 on it. Get $5 on the back to the $5,000 to the $3. All the total down to 3, 3, back to the $3 grand $100 down there. Good 10, 4 boys in zero toe. And $3 on the 3, the back to the 2, 25, 25, 25, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, back to the 20, 3, all down there. Good 25, 3, the back to the 3, $2,500, $3,000 butter. And 20 just a 5-year-old. And 25, 27, 50. And 20 back to the 7 back to the 20, back to the 7 down there. And then 25, 27, 50, and 2,000 back to the 3, back to the 3, now 5. And you're lucky Billy Howard just lead 3,500, 37.50, and then 35. Now 4 back to the 4 back to the down there. And 442, 50, back to the 4 down and 5. And 4,500 back to the 40, now 7 back to the 40, about $5,000. And 47 on the 5 grand, back to the 52, back to the 5. And 5,500 back to the 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 back to the $96,000 here. First in the back to the 60, pick up by that mare. And $6,000, 6,500. And 65 back to the 60, now 5 back to the Eli's on the back to the 60, down there. First in the 62, 50, and 62 back to the 600 down to the 2, and now 6,500, and now 65, hang right at the Eli, 6,500 on the young mare, and 62, and 5 back to the 5 back to the 6,500 on the 7,100 total 6,250. All right. 34.
Okay, and Wade just handed me a note here. If you had horses that sold yesterday or today and you'd like a picture, he's set up just beside the grandstands down on the bottom end. Avoid the end of the sale rush if you want pictures of your horse. We'll see him down there. Newton's Faith was lot number 220. This is a February 16th 2-year-old Highline Day Flashes, Jordan. That's Mount Joy Class. Out of Simpson's Cassidy, that's H.F. Thunder's Bo Diddley. And out of Lone Star Delco's Major Bred Mare. Broke mare that stands 17-2, and she was the champion foal at the Alberta Foal Show in 2019. She is just a 2-year-old February big, strap and stretchy 2-year-old filly. Stands right at 18 hands and 2 years old, been shot for 30 days and got about that many days in March.
Here's a poppin' big 2-year-old. Look at there, boy. All right, there you go. One big 2-year-old, one another year, pull time. And Tom Powell on your pull time. I'm going to get a little back here. Somebody's having to get back that long right there. Look at that 5. I can follow on your 5 grand. Back here, 6 years, back here, 7 back here, 7,500 under. And it's $6,000, $7,000 under. And it's $600 under, 7 back here, 7 back here, 7,500, 65. And 65, now 65 back here, 65, now 65 back here, 7,500 under, back here, 6,000 under. And it's a big 6,500, you're on value 6,000. And 6,500 back here, 7,500 under, now 7. And 6,500, $7,000 under, but 67 did you lose it? And now 7,500 Eli. And 7,500 back here, now 75, now 75, now 75 back here, now 7,500 back here, now 7,500 under, 75 under. I got 7 bids, 7,250. 7,200 back here, now 2,200 value over. We're talking about a big 2-year-old mare. She's big. She stands 18 hands already. She's got everything going in the right direction. She stands on a great set of bottoms. Here's a good quality young purchase mare. Hey, only comes 7 grand, 7,200 and 7,200 down. Go! I got 7,200 back here, now 7,500 under, now 7,500 better. I got 7 bids, 7,200 now 2, now 5, and now 7.5, and 7,500, 77, the big one back here, now 7,500 back here, now 7,500 better. I got 7,500, 7,500 down here, and 7,500, 7,500, roll on down the order, 7,500 back to the 3,000 back to the 3,000 all that there. And Grand 77 and $8,000 due, and now we need to be live. And we can have a back here, now we can down here, down there. I can get ready, we can handle them back here, we can have one back here, we can down here, down the order. We can have one, we said no, not here, down. So $8,000, hey, $8,000, thank you. 30, 42. Going down to lot number 221. This is a substitute now, so please pay attention. 221 is a substitute. Her name is Two-Tone Kyra. She was born May the 20th of 2016. She is a 5-year-old mare. She is started by Amos Storch, A.W. Dustin Time, who's a Corey's captain. The dam is Bluff Creek U2 Fancy. Going back to Orndorff's captain U2 and Compilation Supreme on the bottom side of this pedigree. She is, again, a 5-year-old mare, and she is in full, checked in full to W.H. Redford, the Encore son. She is in full for next year. Absolutely broke the best. He said she is broken any position you want to put her. A good, big, solid mare out of an 18-hand mare, out of a good U2 daughter. Here's a nice mare, 5 years old, and a substitute.
Ladies and gentlemen, she's got a little bit under the hood. She's lot number 221. Give it under 20 grand. And for the $15,000, 10 fired again. And for the money, $10 grand. 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 For the money, $5,000. For the money, $5 grand. For the money, $6,000. For the money, $6,000. For the money, $7,000. And $6,000, $7,000. That's $75,000.
He said he had a guy ask him at home, he wanted to buy her for a lead in his hits, but he had already told Dwayne he's bringing her down here for a substitute for his other horse. That's why she's here, but there's no apologies here. Here's a 5-year-old mare in full for next year, and a good driving mare.
Hey, $10,000, and Penny's had a full last year, is that right? And 10, 2, 10, 5, $11,000 hunter. $10,000, $11 grand, $11 back here, $10,000 back here, $11 back here, $11 grand hunter down there. And now $11,000 back here, $11 back here, $11 grand hunter down here, $11,000 back there. $11 big, $11 2 half, now $5, $11 2 half, $11 back here, $11 back here, $11 back here, $11 back there. $11 2 half, $11 5, $11 2 half, $11 there. And now $750, $11 $7 back here, $11 back here, $12 back here, $12 back here, $12 back here, $12 $12 there. And now $12 back here, $11 7 half, $12,000 there. We're $12 I get $12 back here, $12 back here, $12 me said no now. So $11,750 to lead.
Going down a lot number 222. Here's another nice mare coming through the gate. This is Silver Maple's Beauty. She's consigned to David Myler from Mumfordville, Kentucky. She was built March 3rd of 2017. This 4-year-old is an old daughter of Chickasaw Masters Prince, back to Loyalty and Masterpiece to Dam, Miss Spring Hill Pat, who is a Danish Master Justin, and on down to BJ Theory on the bottom side. Brooks England double and in full to SR Whiskey. You got a small bump on the left front ankle, been there since a year later. Does not bother her. It is there to go with her. You talk about a big strapping mare. Here's a 4-year-old that had a great drive outside. I like this mare.
81 and a half, 7 here. Number 20, kind of that other 20. And put it on me at 10, not 5, thank you, 7,500. We're down 10, 100, 10, 12, back here, 10, 12, 15, 50, pound on back here, 70 pound on back here. And then 20 go down back here, 20 go down back here, 10, 20, and 10 pound go down, 20 grand go down back here, 10 pound, 18 pound, 19 pound on back here, 19 pound, 20 pound on back there. And then 22 pound, and 22 pound go down back here, 25 pound go down back here, 20 lines on down here, 20 pound on back there. And 25,000 go down, 20 pound go down down here, and 22 pound, 25 grand go down behind down here, $25,000 hunter, and 20 pound go down, 23, and 23, down back here, 24 pound there. At 24 down, 20 pound down, Vernon Town now, 24, 25, 27 pound, and 20 pound down back here, 27 pound down here. At 20 pound down, 27 pound down go. At 20 pound down, 27 pound down, $30,000. And now 30 down back here, and 3100 down there, 25 pound down back here, 35 pound down there. And 30 down back here, then 30 down, 30 down, 30 down back here, then 30 down back here, 30 grand, 100 down there. And 27 pound, 28 pound, and 27 pound down, 28 pound down back here, 20 pound down. Wow!
I'm telling you, Daniel, this is the whale of a Belgian mare right here. She's 4 years old. She she is big. She's built like a Belgian mare should be, and she can wear a harness. She was probably run picked about yesterday outside. This mare here, she had a great drive. I just plumb love this mare. Can't help it.
Yes, 28, now 30. My punch her right to the ground, Bernard. 30,000. I told you you're big and bad. Now make yourself useful. $30,000. And now 30. Go down back to you. Go down back to you. 29. And put it on you. 29. Go down back to you. Put it on back to you. Go down you. Put it on back to you. 2,900 out there. And 28. $29,000. And 20. Go down 28. I put it on you. 28,000 down there. 20. Go down 28. Go down and cover it down there. 28,000 down you are. And $29,000. And 28, 29, go down back here, go down back here, 2,900 out there. At 28, 29 grand. And 28, 29, go down back here, 28, 29, go down back here, 29, one of those. At 29, 29, go down here, 9. 28, 5. Big man Vernon comes alive again. 28, 5. For 3, 2, 1, 1. Get him a new hat. He's getting fired up now, boys.
We're going to go down to 223, which Triple H Ellen comes from Harley Schwarzenegger, Indiana, for July the 9th of 2017. She is started by C.J. Effin, who's the J. Lou Supreme. The man is H.S. Miss Madison. That could be J. Supreme Legacy, and J. Lou Supreme again on the bottom side. She is vet checked in full to Indian Ridge Romeo. She is vet checked in full to Indian Ridge Romeo. She has a small bump on the left knee. Said it just happened Monday. Not sure what happened, but it is soft and it is there. And she is sound on it, and she is broke and bred and vet checked in full. Here's 223.
Hey, broke, bred, and ready to go. Come on, turn on me. Hurry back, go down back here, go down back here, 10 grand, 100 and there. 10, 100, 10,000, go down back here, 100, 250, 5,000, 230, first 100, 5,000, go down back here, 5, go down back here, 5, 3, 4, 9, 3, 4, 4, go down back here, 4, go down back here, 3, go down back here, 4, all right there. And there, 3 grand, 180, 4,000, go down back here, 2, go down back here, 3, go down back here, 3,500 and there. And there, 380, 30, 30, back here, whoa, now, y'all sit there like a bump on a pickle. Jiminy, Christmas, what do we got here?
He said he weaned this, her foal at 2 months old. He said he probably shouldn't have done it. He said it was because she lost a lot of weight after he cut that foal off of her. But here's a mare that is absolutely worth the money. We got a C.J. Effin daughter, just a 4-year-old, double bred J. Lou Supreme. Here's a good brood mare quality right here. She's vet checked in full. Vet checked in full.
35 of all, 32 and 35, and 30, no, now 7, and 35 of it, 34, and 42, go down back here, and 45, go down back here, and 40, down there, and 45, he didn't make any lies, $45,000, that marks on now, 4,500, 5 grand, I got 45, no, I got 45, down back here, say 5, line, now 55, I got 55, down back here, 55, $6,000, I got 55, $6 grand, down back here, and 60, back here, 60, back here, 6, all right there, and 55 there, 57, 55, back here, now 6, back here, 60, back here, 6, all right there, and 57, only lie, $6,000 under, here's it, 62, back here, 100, 300 better, and 60, what do you say? And 60, back here, 600, and 2, back here, 6,100, and hammer high about that too, and 60, back here, 2, what do you say, Mark, right down, with a little people down there, and 61, what do you say, 100 down there, so iron, 6,100, Eli, 6,100.
I did. 31.73. We're going to go now. We got 224 in the ring. This is K.T. Maggie. She is Gonzales, St. Michael, Quincy, Michigan. She was born on the 20th of 16. She was sired by Pleasantview Raptor, who is a Pleasantview Dudeback MD's Prince, and as Eagle Creek Heaven said, the GT's Logan back to Spring Valley Diamond on the bottom side. She is very well roped. She is bred back to RAR Jada's Yankee on the May the 27th. She is traffic safe. She sells with a Silk Creek Homer filly at her side and bred back to Jada's Yankee, the good stud out with Jacob Real. Here is a nice mare. She is broke the best and in full.
Hey, didn't call on me, got to pull right on the side, and back and goal, 3-1, Andy, wave it off. All right, here you go, from this kind, 100 and 25, 120, and 20, back here, all right there. Okay, 5, I'll let y'all play from there, 5,000 turtle, and 5, 3, 4, and then take a better, pull it back here,
He said he just put those shoes on there a week ago. This mare's just been raising a baby. She just put the shoes on there a week ago. Good recommendation. And already right back. $6,000, 62, 62, now 5, 16, now 7, and 16, hey, Gussie cuts back to life, 72 and a half, and 72, back here, 72, back here, 72, and 7100, this one, now 2, and 70, back to 2, 3, back here, 23, and 5, and 89 back in, now 7 and a half, and 7500, 77, 50, it's a roller coaster right now, 77 and a half, and now 75 back here, now 7 back here, now 77, no, 197, 8,000, back here, 82, 82, back here, now we can, 190, what's it go, 82, 99, so they pounded on our Gus Connor, $8,000 nipped and tucked until the end. 3462. Going down a lot number 225. Here's S&E Abigail coming from San Mike, Quincy, Michigan. This is a 2018 model now. This one here is started by Silver Creek Homer, the double Y Extreme Sun. The dam is LD Genesis Marty, back to LD's Prince Genesis, and we go Black Home 2 on the bottom side. She is a 3-year-old that has broke the best all farm machinery. She's been around the skid steer. She is traffic safe, first time off the farm. They broke colts with her this spring. 12 and 13-year-old girls driving this mare. This one here is also checked in full to the RRA Jadis Yankee horse. Now here he's telling you we've got a 3-year-old in full of a good horse that is very well broke. Roll the dice again, 3, 4, and take it on your 4, the one back here, the 5, the one back here, the one back here, 6, the one back here, the 3, the 6, the one back here, the 6, the one back here, the 6, the one back here, and it's not a bad, 15,500, 15 pound on me, 15 pound on back here, 20, 6, 6, 6, 6, one back here, 20, 6 pound on all that there, and it's a bit, and 15 pound on it, $6,000 on it, that's it, 17, 6, 6, 15, one back here, and 15 pound on it, 15, one back here, 20, 7, 3-year-old in full, ready to go. Yeah, 3-year-old in full to the Jadis Yankee. He said absolutely broke the best. He said he'll guarantee her to be broke. 12 and 13-year-old girls driver. They broke colts with her, and this mare's not done growing. She'll still grow another couple of inches for you. Now 6,000, just on, and now 62, and 62, now 5, he lies on, and 16, now 7 and a half, and 67, 50, the one back here, now 7, the one back here, the one back here, some guy on it there, and now 72, the one back here, some guy on it there, the one back here, some guy on it there, and it's 70, 70, now 5, and 72, here, 75, now $8,000, and on roller coaster, they got somebody pound on all that there. And it's going to have 77, and 70 pound on back here, now some pound on back here, now some pound on little falling all on that water, and 77 pound on back here, and 70 pound on back here, 7,500, big pay in 7,500. 3385. We're going down to lot number 226. Here is a substitute, so please pay attention. Oh, sorry, my mistake. I'm a substitute. 226 is YS Black Bass. Here's a Joey Order 7. This one here for January the 17th of 2018. This one here is started by BT Prestige, who is the winner of King Kong. The dam is the Order Farm Sparrow. Back to Pleasant View King and Pat Spinks on the bottom side. Broke single and double. So to be absolutely sound. Is that what he said? 100% sound. Here is a good mare with a good drive and a good 3-year-old Prestige. Never been bred. RPO, she's clean as you're going to get it. She's ready to go. She's 226. She's a Prestige. And whoa, look what I found. I'm ready. Hey, how you put it, Levy? How about your number? $20,000 hunter. Red 20. How about you, Turbo? How about 95, 7,500. Red 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, Hey, my goodness, dude, have you watched this mare move? I mean, this mare has got it going on. She can go up and down through here. This mare has got a lot of lift. I don't know, I'm telling you, we got a young mare that's 3 years old. She is a prestige daughter. She comes from a good pedigree. Everything is right about her. I think she's way worth the money.
You might be letting one slip through the cracks here. You might be letting one slip through. Boys, if you're one of them that are paying attention, now's the time to look in for 7,500, and I'm not one bit out of line. 7,500, come on boys, take another whack or two here. And 7,500, handle this, 7,500. And 7,500, now 7,500, you want back, now $8,000. And 7,500, and 7,500, and 7,500, now 7,500, all on water, 77, and hammer high, about 77, now $8,000. The guys that like to pick one out are starting to look in now. They don't know why we're not at 15,000, 20,000. They're like, whoa, this.
The only thing I know is everybody figured she's going to hit Turkey. They didn't get ready. But I'm telling you, I invite you now to just kind of pay attention to what we're doing here. Here's a mare that's worth the money. I'm telling you, she's straight as a pin. Straight.
Yes, hey, I'm waiting to put this. How do you know about my dude? I'm put out about my dude. I'm weekend. I'm not dude. I'm put out about my dude. I'm weekend. I'm not dude. I'm put out. What's it, Gus? And now 5. He did 500. How do you know about my dude? I'm really hungry, 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 hungry. Now somehow about my dude. I'm really hungry. Somehow about my dude. How did he find that? He did 7 to this. And he did 5 about my dude. Now somehow about my dude. I'm really hungry. Somehow about $9,000. About my dude. I'm 999. About back to the road. About back to the road. About 999. Sold 87.50. Lonnie got her. 87, thank you. 31.48.
Going now to lot number 227. Here's MGB Romeo's April. Here's a Kermit horse consignment from Broadhead, Wisconsin, pulled for the second of 2019. She's just a 2-year-old now. She's a daughter of Indian Ridge Romeo, who's of Corey's captain. The dad, North Park Sterling's Judy, who goes back to Deal Sterling and LFC Corey on the bottom side. Says in your book she started in harness. Like to correct that, she is not started in harness. They didn't have time to get her broke, so she wired me a 2-year-old, not broke.
2-year-old and ready to go. Come on, cut that at 7,500 there. 7,500. I'll let y'all play from there. 3,900 to 25 and 25 on that gear.
All to your advantage since she's not been broke. You just take her home. She's a good quality mare. She'll throw right into money. Take her home and work her this summer.
Pull down here, 4100. Yes, 1 and 2. And 40 pound about that 3. And 43. Is that a bit, Gus? And 3 back here, 4,300 down there, 43 on that. And then 4,200 down there, 43 on back here, 44 on back here, 43 now on that. And then 5, 44 on back here, then 600 on all that. And 45 then 6 here, then 6 on back here, 45 then 6 here, then 6 on back here, then 6 on that. And 45 on gas, then 4,600. And 45 to get 600 on that, then 6 on back here. So 4,500 gas scatter, 4,500.
Well, now lot number 229, 228, I believe, is out. Going to 229, here's the Florine. She is just having a Jared Beach in Topeka, Indiana. She was pulled in 2017. Making her just a 4-year-old. She an old owner of Everest, North Island. The dam is Captain's Door. Back to Corey's Captain. The second dam is White Chestnut Sir Max. Here's the mare that is broke shingle and nose. She is bred to Country Road Prince for 2022. Here is a mare that drove with extreme motion. Got some scratches and a couple bumps on the hind legs. She's absolutely completely sound on it. Take care of the scratches and you'll be all right. He said she's pretty hot. She's got a lot of life. He said some days when you look her, you will hear her win just a little bit. Stands to hook, stands to do everything, but when she gets you going, she's all about going forward. And you could see that yesterday. Here's a mare with a great drive outside. Oh, my, she's got a wonderful drive, too. How that 100 get back, 100 pull time. It's pull time. 100 yellow back, you got 70, 100 get 500 yellow back, you 5 grand, 100 out there. It'll be $5,000. Who wants to be first under 5,000? With 500 yellow back, 3 yellow back, you 4 yellow back, you 5 yellow back, 6 yellow back, you 6 yellow back, you 6 yellow back, $105,000, 6, 7, and 70, yellow back, you 70, and it's 70, 199, yellow back. I get it on money, now we need Hey, Dale, this mare's in full the Country Road Prince. And you all know how those drive. Blaine Beachy stepped up and said, when you buy this mare, when you get that bull, you're ready to sell it, you give him a call. He'd like to have a shot at it. Here's a mare that had a lot of drive and a lot of motion, and in full with the right horse. Here's a nice young mare. Yes, 10-5. And 10 on me, 10 5, 10 back, 10 grand, 100 on me, 10 5, 10 5, 10 5, 10 on back, 10 grand, 10 grand, 100 on 10 2, 10 1, 10 2, and 10 on me, 10 2, the one back, 10 3, 100 on 10 3, 3, 3, 100 on back, 10 3, 100 on back, 10 5, and 10 3, 10 5, and 10 5 on me, 10 5, the one back, 10 5, 10 5, 10 5, 10 5 on back, 10 on back, they get mark on 10 5, 10 7 and 10 5 on $11,000, and 10 7 on back, 11 grand, hold on back, what's he say, Mark? 10 7 $11,000, and 10 7 11 grand, hold on, I'm through today, and 10 year, 2 grand, 100 and 11 If you'd be a little quicker, we'd been done a long time ago. 12 2 and a half. 12 2 and a half. And $12,000. 12 2 and a half. And down 89. $12,000. Right here on the left-hand side. 12 grand on the phone. 34-84. Rolling down another good one. Here's another one that didn't move. Here's 230. This is Rocky Lane Honda coming from Willard Arch, Rock and Arthur, Illinois, on March the 23rd of 2018. This one here started by Reliance Ballard. She was an NB Juniors chief. The dam is Twin Oaks Vanna, who is a Harbor Havens Extreme back to HB Whitney on the bottom side. This mare is broke singles. She's broke doubles. She is in full and vet checked in full, and she is due February the 3rd of 22 to Kimberly Road Firestone. She's been putting by Rolling Meadows Equine, and the mare with a lot of drive and a lot of heart, and a low forward, and she still to grow about 2 inches. Here's a mare with some outcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, she looks like she got plenty of drive. Another 25 grand. 20 pounds of it. $10,000 on her. Talk to me now. Put it on me. Put it on back. You pie. Who will be for 70 pounds on back? You got 10 grand. Put it on back. You got 10 grand. Put it on back. You got 12,500. 10, 12, 500. You got back. You got 12,500 on back. You got 10 grand. 12,500. I got 10 grand. 11,000 on back. You got $11,000 on her. 10,000 on back. You got 11 grand. 11 on back. You got 11,000 on back. You got 11,000 on back. You got 11 grand. 11 grand. I got 10 grand. I got 10,000 on her.
You know what else, Dale? She's by Reliance Balance. She was the sire of the high-selling gelding at Gordyville the last time. She's in full to Kidder Road Firestone, who was the sire of the $70,000 mare Gordyville the last sale. You put that two together. She's in full to Firestone. She's by Balance. Here's a girl that's going to grow 2 or 3 inches, and you're going to like her when you give her $50,000
on Bert, and everyone else was one leg behind. 10 2 for 2. Pennsylvania 10 feet. How about that? Pennsylvania 10 feet. How about that? I got 10 2 for 2. Pennsylvania 10 feet. How about that? $10,000. 34, 38, the lucky winner.
Road down along number 231. There's Long Lane Kelsey, coming from Black Mountain Trader, Topeka, Indiana. Foaled May the 16th now. She's a 2015 model. Correct that in your catalog. 2015 is her birthday. She is a 6-year-old. She is by Shady Grove Firestone Chief, back to Country Road Firestone. The dam is Long Lane Cappy by Charlie's Magic. On down to Belgian Acres Bruce on the bottom side. She is Brook Single, Brook Double. She is bred to Orndorff's Captain Encore. She was bred April the 21st, and she is vet checked in full. She had very well broke, but she is wide awake. She's got a lot of steam, but very well broke single double. Here is a nice 6-year-old mare. She's 6.
Oh my, the mare probably is still here. I'm coming in here. Probably 15. I am putting it on $10,000. Talk to me again. I'm putting it on 10 grand. I'm back. I'm back. We're going to try. I'm sure it's so 7,500. Now 10 grand. I'm back. I'm back. I get $10,000. 12,500. And money 400. I'm back.
I'm telling you, look at the way she's built. She can carry a bull. You never know it. She's a big drafty mare. She's nice and smooth over her rump. She's got the neck comes out of the withers the way it's supposed to. There's a big stretchy draft mare right there.
$10,000. Thank you.
51. 3251, 3251. Next in will be 232. Here's Turkey Creek Test coming from Agristore Farms in Woodford, Indiana. Full March the 30th of 17. Here is one by Rob Chumley, who is a Corey's Bunker. The dam is Agristore Terror, back to Corey's Captain, and all about inside PJ Vision. She is bred. What is this bull by? What's this bull by? This bull is by Agristore Island, and stud colt by Dylan, and she was bred April the 16th to Orndorff's Captain Buddy. She is checked in full, bred April the 16th to Orndorff's Captain Buddy. Now he said they did all kinds of work on her in the farm, but good work in there, broke single, broke double. When they hooked her to the cart and really cranked her up, you might hear her ring a little bit. You'll never hear her maneuver in the field. Here is a good young mare, just a 4-year-old. She's got a 3-to-1 package.
The pole got stepped on a little bit, so might seem just a little bit gimpy, but should be just fine. That's your no ball. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the quality stays high.
full on the side. 20,000 again. With 20 to run back here. 20 grand to run back here. 10 pounds to run back here. 70 pounds run back here. I can find grab 7,500. With 70 pounds to run here. 10 grand to run back 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 here. Now 10 to run back here. 7,500. 10,000 pounds runner. And 70 pounds to run now. 10 grand to run back here. 10 grand to run back here. She's out of the Agri-Store Terra mare that was a great hitch mare for the smart cabinetry hitch. Out of a good mare. Here is a mare that she deserves some attention. She's back in full, got a full in her side, maybe not bloomed out quite like you'll see some of them, but you take a look at the neck on that mare and the way she moves. She's tight in her hocks. Here's a mare with a lot of quality. You ain't that kidding, she has the quality. And the pull right on the side, 10 times. Yes, 11, now 5. And now 11 times, back here, back here, back here, back here, we're going to keep her for another day. Just ease her on out. We'd like to have a little bit more for her. Thanks anyway. We're going to keep her. We're going to go down to 233. Here's the main splashing Sandy. Coming from our Costello in Legionary, Indiana. Full June the 7th of 18th. Here's a 3-year-old. Two by Sandy Creek's Victor. Back to Lone Ash Abe and ABL's captain. The dam is BG Splashing the Jazz by Rocket's All-Star Flash. And on back to All-Stars Prince Rocket. Blackburn Grand Deer Lynn. What a well-bred mare this is. Just a young mare, a 3-year-old. She is Brooke Single. She is Brooke Single, she is Brooke Double, and she is 14 days bred to Rolling Hills Tyrant. Rolling Hills Tyrant, 14 days bred, Brooke Single, Brooke Double. Here's a good young 3-year-old mare. Marion Yoder to the block. Marion, all right to you. Home lot number 233 in her center. Please turn that knee. Hurry now, boy. I'm not turning that knee. Let her take a little bit. Time down on that there. I can put 2 grand, $7,500, $5,000, and pound on my dude, $100 on my dude, $100, $100 on my dude, and 3 more. And take a little bit. I can find it for $500. Guys, you're talking about a 3-year-old young mare for $5,500. And in full, she's already checked in full to Rolling Hills Tyrant. Just short-bred. She is just short-bred, 14 days to Tyrant. The Paddleman for $5,000, down $6,000. And for $5,000, $6,000 back to that $6,000 better. It's $600 $6,000 lines on now for $5,500, $6,000. It's $600 $6,000 $57.50. And for $5,000 back to that $6,000 back to that $6,000 back to that $6,000 back to that $6,000 and I was a fair high for $5,000 $6,000 down here. And for $5,000 $6,000 down here over $6,000 yes no. And for $5,000 back to that $6,000 now $6,500 back to that $6,000 now 5 and do higher there $6,500 there and Avalanche Pine gives up here on that dude, 6,500, and 6,500 back here, that's 6,500 back here, 7,500 back here, 7,500 that's 6,500 there, 6,700 down here, and $7,000 Joe, and 7,000 back here, 7,000 back here, 7,700, so 6,750 on the burn, and 6,700. 3-4, 1-4. Going down at 234, here's SF I'm a Lady, come from Anderson's Farms in Ontario, Canada. This one here, full March of 26th of 2019. Here's another good 2-year-old. She by Rolling Acres Tyrann. He's Two Pleasant New King Son. The dam is lane 10, Melinda, back to GT's Hallmark of Dale Lee Preston. She is broke. She stands 17 2 hands. She will make a nice halter or hitch mare. Here's a big, good 2-year-old mare right from Anderson Farms. Here's 234.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a 2-year-old, and around to you, from this 10 and leave a Canada, 12 back to that, back to that, 100 and leave, 5 and all man there. Every time roll, 5,000, with 5 back to that, 5 back to that, 3, 5, 6, 100 and leave, 6, 100 back to that, 6, 100 and leave. I can time on burning $6,000, with 5 back to that, 50, 100 and leave, 6,000, what's it say that man will learn and do and to take that 5 year on his own, 6500. What's it to me will learn and do and to now $7,000, 6500, 7500, and 7 back here and 30,000 back here, 80, the money, we're not getting now some of the money, now back here, now back here, 95, you say 9 money, now 5, and 95, back here,
Hey, Robert's had a tremendous disposition just to show her all around. And I'm telling you, she's right here today. She's for sale. You don't have to make the trip to Iowa. You can go out to Iowa to Robert's Farm and price these mares, and you're going to pay double what you're bidding on her right in here. She's for sale today. Help yourself with a good deal.
Yes, now Paul, and Paul back here, now 5, and Paul back here, 5, top Nelson, high Paul there, Paul 5, and Paul back here, back here, 100 and now Paul back here, Paul 2 to pay, and Paul 2 and a half, try that yet, double flip, Paul 2 and a half, and Paul 2 and back here, 100 and now 5, and Paul 2 and a half, Paul 5 line, now 7, and Paul 7, and Paul back here, now 7, back here, Paul how to get Paul 7, there you are, and Paul how to get Paul 7, 13, I'm not alone down there, and 13 there, I got 13 back here, 13, Lonnie, 13 back here, now 13, 100 and leave, now 13, back here, now 13,000, 13, 2 and a half, I got 13 back here, now 13, 100 down here, 13 back here, now 251, huh? 13, 2 and a half times here, so sold, $13,000, her right here, Lonnie got her, 13 grand. 3, 5, 7, 30, 57.
Next in is going to be Mohawk Acres Valentine, coming from Samuel Petersheim in New York. She was sold February the 14th of 2018. She's by Maple Ridge in Trigger, who's a Candy's Prince, back to Chickasaw Masters Prince. The dam is Alpine Acres, 50 back to BJ Watermaker, BJ Majesty, Corey's captain. She is broke single, broke double, and she is bred and in full to the Convincer son, and she is due in January of 22. Here's 235 and a 3-year-old. She got in the fence on the right hind, still some hair missing, but is 100% sound, but on all farm equipment. Here's 235 and a 3-year-old. On the 3-year-old, 100 and heard of it, boy. 100 on this 100 and $15,000. I need to take a list. $7,500, $5,000. Talk to me now. We're fine to run back here, hold on back here, $5 grand to run back here, 2, 3, 4, 5 to run back here, hold on back here, $5 grand, 100 and there. 4, 5 to run back here, $5 grand to run $4,000. 5 to run now, so it's 100 and here, take a run back here, 6 grand, 100 and there. I need time for this. 6 to run back here, 6 here, take a run back here, 6 here, take a run back here, 5,500 run back there. We're fine there, 15,500. 15,500 run back here, 5,500 run back here, $5 grand, 100 and there, 5,500 run back there. Come on, boys, you haven't let one of these slip through her play. 75. That's absolutely right. And you take a look at the front end on this mare. That head never comes down. Look at those ears. That mare has got the look of eagles, and she's looking for places to go. You can tell. He said the dam of this mare is a free-wheeling machine, and so is she. Come on, boys, come on, boys, come on, boys. I can put me, I can back to 100 and there. I can find grand and put me, and put me, I'm messing here. Now 5, and put me, now 7, and put me, 7, I will run back here, and put me, 7, I will run back dude, and pretty hard, somehow about that. I'm going to put this up, I'm going to put this on 6 hours about that dude, and 6 hours about dude, and 6 hours about dude, and 6 hours about that. 57 and a half, $6,000, 62 and a half, and 62 about that. You ought to get the wheel, about that dude, and 6500 about that dude, and 300 about that dude, and 300 about that. And 57 about that dude, and somehow about that. And now $7,000, and 62 about $7,000 about that dude, and 72 about that dude, and 7,000 and dude, and 300 about that. I got 7,500 about that dude, and 7,000 about that. And now 77 about that dude, and somehow about that. I got 75, 77 and a half, and 75 about that dude, and somehow about that dude, and 7,200 and 300 about that dude, and 7,000. It's going to take more than that, Louis. And 7,500, 7,600 about holding on to it. I guess it works. 7,700, and you better get a pack of lifesavers mark. 7,700, and 76 now 7, now 7,800, and 77, 8, sold. 7,700 on Mark Gatter. 7,700. 32, 34. Next in will be 236. Here's Eclipse Misty Lee. Coming from Dennis Lee in Seymour, Iowa, both February the 26th to 14th. She is 7-year-old, an own daughter of Mountaineer Eclipse. She was a Corey's captain's son. The dam is Rowdy's pregnant, who's a Willow Creek Rowdy back to Kaufman's Kaiser on the bottom side. She is broke. She is in full to Agris over Cold for February 2022 baby. Here's a nice big 7-year-old mare and in full to Cold. Safe and sound. Hey, safe, sound, all around, good to go. 7-year-old mare, 100 like 7,500 here. 7,500, you'll run back here, back here, 100 500 hold it, throw a play, $3,000. With 300 and new, 300 back here, come on, boy, have a 3,500, you'll run that here. With 300 and new, Got that right. Here's a mare that is broken. She's in full of Cold. And I'll just tell you again, they've been selling these Coals out of these Mountaineer Eclipse and Rowdy daughters, and they've been bringing good money. Right here's a mare that is worth the money. Helps yourself. Now $4,000. We'll produce $7,500, $4,000. And don't complain to me. They were all too high. Here's one you can sneak out of here for its fair tire for only $4,000. 42 and it goes on. 40 now, 4,500. And 4,500 back here. 4,500 back here. Now 7,000 back here. 4,700 back here. And 4,500, 4,750. And 4,500 back here. Now 7,000. Roll that old fruit deodorant out when you need it. And 4,500, 47.5. You must be on the coffee break. 47.5. And 4,500 back here. Now 6,000 back here. Now 7. And 47. And 47, 4,800. And 47 now 4,800. Now 5,000 back here. Now 5,000 back here. 22. And 22. Now back here. 100 and 100 back here. 100 and now 5. And 22 high. 25. I need to help a little. And 22 and 5,000 back here. And 25. Now 7. And 25. 27 half. And 25. 27. Now 6,000. Here's 6,000 and 6,000. Now 2. And 62 back here. And 6,000. 62 half. And 62 now 5. And 6,500 back here. And 3,100 back here. And 6,000 better. 62 high. 6,500. 65 back here. And 5,000. Now 7 half. And 65. 67 half. And 65 back here. Now 7,000 back here. And 3,700. Total now 90. 67 to bid. $7,000. That's what we're waiting on. And 67 Samuel on we go. And $7,000, you almost had her. $7,000 on her. 702. 67 half. Nip and tuck it to the end. 67 half. Aaron says you're having too much fun. Get out of my seat. I want to get the rest. Vernon F. Miller to the auction block. Vernon F. to the auction block. 237. Here's H. Mactor Blue coming from Progressive Farms in Bluefield, Iowa. This one here for July the 29th of 2018. Here's another good 3-year-old Belgian mare. She's by Orgos Master Lincoln, who is an Orgos Master on car. The dam is Charlie's Crystal, back to Charlie H. Farsier, the down Pat Supreme on the bottom side. Here is a good quality mare with a lot of drive. You know, can check out her birthday. She won't be 3 until July the 29th. I'm telling you, Aaron, here's a mare that can wear a harness. She's got the little eagle, just plumb pretty to look at. Here is one good rep. Have your help up yourself.
All right, 237, 10, and a good one to start. You bet. How to be that pony, here now, pony, how to be that pony, right under. 20 comes in, how to be that 75, how to be that 75, how to be that 75, how to be that $5,000, $6,000. Back here now, 7, back here now, 7, 6, 65, 500, 560, 560, back here now, Alabama, 507, looks like a Saturday afternoon.
Oh, I'm telling you, I like this mare. This mare can wear a harness. Look at the way the neck comes out of those withers. She just kind of put together right. She drives off her hocks the way they should. She won't be 3 until almost August. Richard said you could throw your whip away. This mare is as natural as it gets. She loves to drive, and you can see that. Don't you just love her pretty head?
Now $10,000. Here we are there. Nelson, tell me 10 to half. Nelson all the way. Find the mare. Now 10 handcuff with me, Nelson. Let's get her done. 11,000. $11,000. The Buckeye hung tough. 11 grand. What a sweet mare. Thank you, buddy. You bet.
Next hit is going to be
32 Old Dairy. Expert coming to Peter Richard.
Next hit is going to be 238. Here's R.G. Jody. Here's the Ben Eicher consignment. She was sold April the 15th of 2019. She by Stony Lake Extreme. The dad is Mountaineer Crystal. Back to HTA Cole. Back to CLS Captain Royal. And Orndorff's U2 Charlie on the bottom side. Said she had OCDs removed in April. She is sound and broke and ready to go. Okay, she still has a little bit of swelling in her hocks. They have the OCDs removed, but there is still some swelling there, and it'll go with her.
All the way now. What makes sense when you sell yearling from 8 to 10? Here's a 2-year-old for $3,032.
And a big 2-year-old, he said she's out of a good mother. This mare's going to grow into be a big mare.
3,100 West and final call. Out of the 31, on his 32 liner out, 32 liner. 3,300 Nelson, 3,300. Mark the ribeye on bidder number 327. 33-27.
Next in is going to be 239. Here's Zebrad's Holly, coming from Sunset Acres in Fredericksburg, Ohio. Foaled May the 28th of 2018. Here's a 3-year-old, she by River Oak Casanova, who's a Rockets All-Star Valentine. The dam is Summit Smiley, who is a Pleasant View King son. Back to Clary Spirit on the bottom side. Here is a mare that had a great drive outside, very sharp and correct. She is broke, single, and double, and she is not bred. She is sells open today. He said they exposed her once, she didn't take, but as far as they know, there's no problems here. Here's a mare that had a good drive outside. Drove very correct is what she did.
And just a good young 3-year-old now. Hey, look what we found. 15, 75, 7,500.
6,000. Yeah, you know what else? When you see her in harness, she looks way better than she does in here. She looks nice in here, good quality mare, but she's one of those, when you put a harness on her, she just plump good.
Now 60, Nelson's on 60, 6,500. Nelson got a sweet deal at 6,500. Put her on by her number. We don't want to keep you here too late, you boy.
Now we're going to go to a big good purchase mare. Here's 240. Here's the Youngstown. That goes comment come from Lester Kramer, Jamesport, Missouri. This one here pulled April the 13th of 2017. She's a 4-year-old. She is an old daughter of Skyview. Count on it. The Pleasant View King son. The dam is Diamond Style Farms. Echo back to Egg and Home, Lincoln's Layette, Cedar Farm, Ontario. This mare is broke, single, and double. She stands 18 one-hands, and she is clean and sound, and she has the best of the drive on the outside. Here is a big count on it, daughter. 18-1, she sells to about 240 today.
It's a good thing you stuck around. We got another highlight for you. $40,000. 10,000 just to play. 10,000, 15, 5,7,500. And then 7,500, 5,000,
You're right. They're not all the same, and you don't buy a count on it, daughter. Every day of the week, here is a mare that had absolute the best of drive. She is as solid as it gets. She is safe every time you hook her. She is straight. She is true. Amos said you can take this mare home, put her in a hitch tomorrow, or even this afternoon, if that's what you want to do. This mare is ready to go. She is right. She is correct. And she's here today, and she is worth the money.
If you're serious about the purchase grade, the time is here to prove it. 25. Nelson's got all the money. Around 500. And then 20. And then 21. And then 20. And then 25. And then 20. And then 20. And then 21. I'm back here. One. And then 20.
boys. If you didn't think you could buy her under 30, hang on. 22 down now. 41, 5. Look out, 2. On the 42 grand. Don't let it do that to your red. We're doing that 22 grand. 22, 21, 5, 22 grand on the phone. I'm at 21, 5, doing that 22. We're doing that 23, Nelson. I'm at 23. Just go ahead and give me 3. We're going to get there anyway. 3, doing that 23, down 2, doing that 23, doing that 23. Hang in there, sir. There's a difference. 22, 5. On out 23. I'm doing that 23. Doing that 23 grand. Doing that 23 times now. I'm doing that 23 grand. 22, 5, $23,000. It's your turn, Ray. I'm doing that 23. Now 25,000. Doing my way one time. We're going to get there anyway. Beat it to the punch line. 25,000. I'm doing that 23 times. I'm doing that 23. 25,000. I'm doing that 25 grand. I'm doing that 23. 23, 5, 24, $25,000. Tell him to set his satchel down. It's all about possession from here on out.
How many 18 one-hands can you count on daughters do you find for sale for 20 or 25,000? A lot of times they'll ask you 40 for the American qualities like her. Checks like a dream, drives like you want one to drive. She is absolutely for real.
26,000, Nelson. I hate to tell you, but you're out again. $26,000. Nice and easy. $26,000. Cricket cost 35 and nobody picked a pin out of it. I'm saying, we're going to 25,500. Y'all don't know, sir. We're going to 25,500. Y'all want 25,500. Rick on it, 25,500. I'm piling the 25,500. So, 25,500. Y'all win now, done 25,509. Go there. You gotta be kidding me. I had the hammer down. $25,000 bonus, sweetheart. 25 grand. What on my number? 3,256. Thank you much.
All righty, we're ready for women's consignment here. Not 241. The first one, she was in the right lead. She is B.Y. Acres Dixie. She is an April 7th, 3-year-old mare by Detweiler's Prince Diamond and Chicken Masters Prince. Out of B.Y. Acres Delight, that's Orndorff's Captain Class, and A&F Sensation J on the bottom side. She was bred May the 20th to the Marquise Magic One. Just short-bred. We did not get her off sounded. She is just short-bred to the Magic Horse. I said the only thing I'm going to mention, she might have a little hair rubbed off on her elbows. Otherwise, the mare is absolutely 110% sound and it's A-OK, good going, good in limb, and one pumping, good driving mare. She was in the right lead, and she, if you've seen her drive this morning in the Parrot, this mare can fall.
Hey, betcha, had a wonderful run this morning. You tell me, 20, 20 grand under. I'm at 20,000, 10,000, every step of the way. We're now 17,500. We're killing now 17,500. We're killing now 17,500. We're killing now 17,500. 16, 17. We're killing now 17 grand. We're now 17, 17. Second of them by here now 17 grand. We're killing now 17,000. 16 of every step. I mean, he's straight. 16, 17.
Don't get too long. The mile's not too long. The hill's not too steep for whatever you want to do. She is absolutely 100%. But she drives off of a powerful hind end. She's clean. She's sound. She's right in every way. And short-bred to the Island Sons.
16, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000. Hey, now 18,000, now 18 grand on her. Hey, now 17, 18,000. What cool mare, 18 grand on her. I say, now 17, 5. Now 18,000. Now 18,000. Now 18 grand. Now 18,000. I say, now 18,000. Hammer your hand up here, run it up. 17, 5. 18,000 on her.
If she didn't stick on that breeding May the 20th, he said, we'll breed her, that's not an issue. But there's a good quality mare that's in loose hand.
Oh, now 18.5. We're piloting now 18.5. You're the better. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5.
is GKD Amy Encore's Echo. There's a January 3-year-old. This was my Orndorff's Master Encore and UC Encore. Out of Stony Lake, Amy, that's DHF Captains Abe and King Kong on the extreme bottom corner. This one was bred made the 25th. Again, did not get her ultrasounded. But again, clean and sound in every way. She was in the left lead. She was over that mare that we just did sell this morning out here double. Another mare that's absolutely 100% in every way, shape, and form. And a good looking Master Encore daughter.
17 times.
Single double either side, anywhere you want to use it.
10, hold again. Brought you today, $10,000, $7,500. $7,500. $5,000 from the wire.
Just did sell. She was with her stride for stride. They look plumb good together. She drives powerful again. There's absolutely no apologies on her. 243 is Gold Creek's Keisha. This is the mare pulled in April the 25th of 18, again a 3-year-old. This is the known daughter, Charlie's Dexter and Charlie H. Mercer. This one out of Crystal Springs, Kendra. This is a roundup flashy prints and Corey's captain on the bottom side. He pointed out to me in the stall this morning, she's got just a little bit of a dinger on the right hind ankle. It's about the length of a pin and maybe a little wider than that. There's no hair on her other, but absolutely don't bother. She is checked in full due March the 20th to the Willow Creek Baja horse. Big strapping Charlie's Dexter 3-year-old mare. Got a lot of steam. She broke single and double, either side, anywhere you want to go. And she's the Dexter daughter and in full Baja.
Hey, my, here's the story. Alabama 15,000 again. Alabama 15,000, 7,500. $6,000.
she's got a round-up flashy French mama. That'll just put the cream on top of the iceberg, the cake right here. She's big, she's red, she's clean, she's sound, she's broke. Now, you're right, she's in for the mile high matching the crosses. That's it pretty good.
And now 7,500 guys around now, 72.5, 7,500, get back to work now, buddy, 75. I'm at 7,500, and now 75, still under the money, 75. I'm at 7,500,
Line her up with all the members in the sale that brought $8,000 today and tell me which one you're going to pick out of the lineup. I believe 90% of you pick this one. Come on, boys.
7,500, 73 on it. On it, 73, free, on down here now, 73. You almost had her bought 7,500. 77.5. Now 7.5. A little quicker. We can stand there. 750. 7,189. So 7,500. He said, we'll give you a sweet deal. 7,500 right on the month.
244, Springfield County is next in line. This is a May 25th 3-year-old. She is sired by the HT Gold Horse. That's CLS Captain Royal on the top side. Out of Hidden View, Christine, that's Hidden View High Roller, and Corey's Conqueror. On the bottom side, this mare is ultrasounded in full due April the 10th to the Diamond Sun that he's got there at the house. Again, broke, single, and double, clean and sound, and no apologies again. This one was in the left swing. Broke, and a good, honest, thinking mare that's clean and sound and got a little ride.
I mean, built like a house here, a big mare. How did that fall pie? How did that fall pie? I'm at 12 pie. How did that 5,000? How did that pie? How did that pie? How did that pie? How did that pie? I'm at 500. I'm not too sure if I was a farmer. I'd like to raise that pole every year and have a good one. I think I'd pick out.
Yeah, and he said this is the one that you can hook them colts to and drive them, but yet you get serious about the deal. Didn't you talk to her one time? She's absolutely the real deal. She is clean, she's sound, and A-okay to go.
85, right? $9,000. Good man,
245 is Legacy's Acres Vanessa. This is the mare on March the 14th of 2018. Again, a 3-year-old mare. This was my DDM Impressive Captain. That's Corey's Captain. Out of Legacy Acres, Kara. She is an Orndorff's UC Commander and an Orndorff Supreme Bobby on the bottom side. This one was in the right wheel. This mare is vet checked and in full due March the 23rd. Again to the Cowboy Chief Son that they've got standing in the barn. This is a big, strapping 3-year-old mare. You get up alongside this mare. She's a big mare. She's clean, she's sound, and she's broke. Does have a little swelling up on her one elbow. Absolutely don't affect her big. Yep, I see it just right there, both sides. There's just a little bit of a pendant. She said she'll grab it. She's got a lot of legs, she's got a lot of drive, and a good big pumping 3-year-old mare, broken bred and 2 4
And just a 3-year-old now. 10 again. 3-year-old pro in full under 4,000.
And we were selling average run-of-the-mill fillies this morning for what, 35 and 4,000 bucks.
And up. 4,000.
He said if you just want to go home, pluck them shoes, and go to the hayfield next week, she'll absolutely be 100% in every way and okay to go. She's broke, and she's an honest work mare in full.
4,500. Heard him, you better get back to her. 4,500. 4,500 markers still. 4,500 on number 56. Hope you can sleep tonight.
Lot 246 is SB Farms Lori. This is the left wheel mare. She is a March 3rd 3-year-old mare. She is by Laura Chumley and Glorious Conqueror. She out of Pierce's Angie. That's Charlie's Magic and Hillcroft Jack on the bottom side. Chumley on the top side. Out of Charlie H. sneaking through the bottom half. And you talk about one big red mare that's 3 years old. She was bred May the 19th to the chief son that they've got, Dylan son, if I say it right, Dylan son that they've got at the house. He's an 18-1 half big red, good looking dude. Okay. He said this mare is pro. She hooks good and everything there is okay. He said, but stay with her just a little. He said she's a prompt worker, big, strapping, long, lean, 3-year-old mare with a lot of neck and a lot of drive. And shortbread to the Dylan son.
Yeah, and another 3-year-old again. How big 3-year-old? How they that 10 again? How they now 5,000? How they now 5? How they now 5 back here in 5 grand? How they now 5,000? How they now 3? How they now 4? How they now 4?
She's awake, but she'll pay attention to it. She's absolutely okay to hook and work. She's not a runaway by no means. She's a prompt worker. She's 3 years old. She's shortbred to the Allen son.
Now 5,000 for him. 5,000 over. Oh, man. 45. They got no tight line trying to sneak line there. $5,000. My goodness, 50, 250, 51. Now, dude, I knew it was coming. 52, 52, chicken dinner, 100 again, 5,200. You want her? 5,100, 5,200, 5,200 down to 9. Sold 5,100. They were just testing that ability. You bet. Thanks for bringing a good set. I appreciate it. Hey, they're going to stay together. 56 is the buyer number.
Alrighty, 247 is next in line against Shady New Victoria. This is the miracle of May the 25th of 18. Again, a 3-year-old. This is another one of them double T cases. That's Master Encore on the top side. Out of Millview's Victoria. That's Loyal Lady Masterpiece. And that's Master Mike on the bottom side. Miracle, single, double, either side. Okay, just double, either side. Never did hook or single. And he said she misses nothing. She's a good, honest driving mare with a lot of heart. She is in full to Baja for next spring. 8 okay to go. The 3-year-old ready for the first.
247. We've got a couple stacked in the back. You got 20 again. Out of that 20. 20 comes in. 75.
He said she just turned 3 last week, and he said in the last month or 6 weeks she's grown 2 inches, and he said before that growth spurt she actually grew a little better than she does today. Here's a mare that can change a lot yet by October or next March, and then you can just go ahead and keep the rest of the 20 or 25,000 she can bring that day. She's okay.
Hey, this is better than a lottery ticket right here, 7,500. He never made it, Yes or no? 11 bid. 11 bid. 109. Total $11,000. Put it through 305.
Alrighty, 248 is AF Ollie. This is the Belgian Miracle on February the 6th of 2018. She is a big, strapping 3-year-old Spring Hill Cash in Greenmead Rock. She out of the Matilda mare, that's Stony Lake Extreme, and BJ Majesty on the bottom side. Miracle, single, double, either side, sounding okay to go. The big, strapping Spring Hill Cash 3-year-old. May the 22nd to Kindred Road, Firestone, ultrasounded St. Finn. Oh, what a package that could be. I mean, another good mare again. I don't know, 20, 10,000, 10,000, 5 and 1. I'm ready, 500, 5,000, 3, He said a serious work mare that is well broken in full to the Firestone horse, and she's only 3 and sounding ripe and ready. Come on, boys.
And she's only costing you $4,500. Battling at 45, 5,000, 5,500, 5,500. And she can kind of move 5,500. I'm battling now 5,500. 68, 58, you're out Nelson, going to be 50, 100, 50, 50, $100 just going to keep her. I'll claim him a bet for 5,600. There's a better day ahead for her. 56, no go. Thanks anyway.
Carlos Oakley is lot number 249. She is a May 15th, 2-year-old by YS Ledger. That's Prince Legacy on the top side. Out of Carlos Willie's Tiffany Ann. That's Countrywide Willie's Jordan. And back to Colleen's Jr. on the bottom side. The very gentle, well-built mare. Well started in harness. She is a mid-May 2-year-old. Nice big stretchy 2-year-old. Kelly Richards got her good started in harness and sound and ready to roll.
Hey, just a 2-year-old now. I want a big 2-year-old now. I think they're on here down 95. 95, 100, 5 and roll. 6,500. You can sneak them out here late in the day for that kind of money. You better just get it done.
Train enough to put in the halter class and go put you to the fair. Just put you in the front of the class. Got enough range that you're going to take her home, put her in harness, and use her and work her for $6,000 for a 2-year-old mare boy. Leave her a little soft.
6,500. Two hang one line down below. 67.5. We're piling down 750. Then line you're out now. 67.5 time here. Down 7,000 minor. Down 7. Down 7. Here down 7. Down 7. Down 100. Down 7. Down 7. Down 7. 72. $7,000. Yes, generous $7,000. 34.50. Thank you.
Lamar Troyer, there is a little boy at the east side harness booth at the other end that would really like to be with you up there. Lamar Troyer, there's a little boy that's looking for you on the other end. He's at east side harness booth. All right, lot number 250 brought you another popping good mare. Middle News, Susie Q is her name. She is a March 27, 3-year-old Thunder Branch Prince and Chickasaw Masters Prince. Out of Millville, Sweetness, that's Silver Lakers first edition, and Corey's Conqueror on the bottom side. Broke single and double, and one sweetheart of a mare, and butt check safe in full to the egg restore. JW just in time. Brent made the second, due early April, and a popping good, big, long, stretchy Thunder Branch Prince mile.
Well, I mean, the quality doesn't stop. Here's another one. 20 again. 10,000 in that 10 grand mile. 10,000 in that 10,000. In that 10 grand in that 5 roll. 11.
He said absolutely the very, very best of his position. She is absolutely well-built. She's long, she's lean, she's stretchy, she's in full. A nice young horse he's got standing up there in his country. Absolutely no apologies on one. Popping good big Thunder Branch Prince daughter that's A-OK.
$11,000. 11,500. Just an old money. 11,250. Don't lose around Gus. 11,500. 11,250. 11,500.
251 is Sunny Valley Princess. April the 20th of a 3-year-old mare, My Country Road, Yukon. That's Prince Charming on the top side. Out of Sunny Valley, Polly. That's Biggerstaff, Jovi Ray, and Content Joe on the bottom side. Mare broke single and double and 3 years old and okay to go. Bred April the 10th. Rocky Road Ryan. Horse that stands over here at Millersburg, just a young horse. Tougher than shoe leather. He said the day don't live too long, the mile's not too long. This mare is all heart and is well broke and 3 years old and bred to the Ryan horse.
Hey, pay on a good solid 3-year-old ain't it full. I'm in the Kelly. I'm in the Honey on the Pipe. I'm in the Pyro. I'm in the High. I'm in the High. I'm in the High. I'm in the High. I'm in the High.
He said we've hauled some of the 65 loads of manure over this mare this spring. He said the mare has no quit. She's not crazy. She's not an idiot about it. She's a prompt worker and a good-looking red mare with a pretty head. Everything A-okay. She's clean and sound and all right to go.
And she's only costing you $47,500. You guys get all the money now. Got you out. $4,900 mark for only Eli. 257? 297.
Triple Pines Kelly is next in line. This is a Belgian mare pulled on May the 15th of 2008. She is a known daughter, Harbor Haven's Extreme Employees. Captain out of CLB Myra, that's Springwater Leo, and on Norms Condoleezza, Prickle bottom side, mare broke, single and double, very well broke. Used her great colt twist. She had a colt back in January, and bred back to the Corbin horse, Produce Acres Corbin. March Baby. She is in the poll for a March Baby, the big strapping using mare that is well broke, used to the great colts, and you don't find a lot of Harbor Haven's Extreme mares anymore.
Here is the good young teenager, 13 years young. How many down here at 7,000? 7,000 and 7,000 and 500 Extreme daughter you got. How many
13, but they forgot to tell her she's not 5. When you pull her harness, she'll stay right with them young birds all day long. She's clean, she's sound, she's short-bred, she's doing marks, she's a factory. Look at how clean a joint this mare still is for 13 years old. That's a good mare.
Coming now, 67, ground got 7,000 there. I'm going to 7,000, I get factory wire at 70 and a half. I'm going to now 85, screen daughter boo. 8500, water goes time here. 8500, 8500 out of now. 85, hang there, let us set so 83,500 out of now here tonight. So to put it back at 8,300, just won that battle at 8,300. Thank you, appreciate it.
Silver Dollars Trinity is lot number 253, the Perchin mare here, March the 18th of 18. She is just 3, and she is a strapping, big, high-headed Briar Hill modern daughter. That's Blooming Grove Volunteer. She out of Shady Maple Gypsy, that's Francois. And Cottonwood County on the mountainside, Maricopa single and double, and stands 18-1, and is clean as a pin and broke to boot. She is a March 18th 3-year-old Bonner daughter. Never get exposed. A little hair off on a one hot cap. Okay. And he said every once in a while, he said you're going to see her pop behind leg. He said she drives forward, she backs okay and all that, but you will see her pop behind leg every once in a while. But you talk about one skyscraping, high-headed, young 3-year-old modern American. She's in center stage now.
Am I hold on tight? Here we go again. 25 round under. 25,000. 16, I mean big and an athlete to boot.
She is big and she is an athlete, and I'm telling you, she's going to stick eyes and ears above most all the Perchin mares that we had in here, maybe all the Belgian mares for that matter. There's a headset there that's all quick. She drives forward, she drives absolutely sweet. Big, strapping 3-year-old Bonner mare that's never been there.
$15,000, $16,000. Here I got all the money. 16 grand. I room for you. 16,000. Oh, 16, 16. Hey, 15, 15 yourself there, right? I realize all the money, no mistakes, boys. 16 grand, 16,000. By now, 16, 16, 16, 16, Louis. By now, 16, 16, 16, 16, and I all that. I got me a whole 16, 500 after the world in 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5. We're battling that 16, 5, and you're in 16, 5, 17,000. I'm just in 17, 18, don't point now, Louis. He's on the phone. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. I'm in 17 grand. 17.5. I'm in my 17.5. 7 down here tonight. Oh, $17,000. Hey, we're not going to miss this one. This one will go on wire number 3372.
254 is next in line. This is Triple M Farms Julie. This is a miracle on April the 9th of 2019. She is only 2 years old by Triple M Farms mascot. That's a cactus, son. This one out of Triple M Farms Missy. That's Kim's Master George, and that Maple Tree's Master Lynn right inside. Good green broke and a good honest red work mare that is clean and sound and only an April 2-year-old filly. Substitute for your catalog, a Triple M Farms mascot out of a Kim's Master Jordan, 2-year-old red filly.
Hey, I'm just a good 2-year-old now. Hey, what's your move?
She's 2 years old. Realize she's a substitute and somebody didn't listen or wasn't paying attention. She's out of a Cactus Sun on the top half and out of a Kim's Master Jordan. She is an April 2-year-old mare. Calling her good for you both and an honest work mare. He said, we've got Mama and Grandma. And they're all big, solid, soggy, honest work mares. She's just 2. There is no apologies on her. Come on, boys. We're dead giving one away right now.
On out 43, 44, Nelson back to 45, and right up 47 half. I'm in 5,000, I do 48, help in the bar. 48, and that's 47 half, 48, and 40, all that front of it, 4,750. Marker is still on Nelsonville.
Green River Carol, look at his big mark. You ain't talking about a big brood mare. Green River Carol, her name, she is a March 29th, 5-year-old mare by Detweiler's Victor. That's Chickasaw Masters Prince. She out of W.M. Robbins Megan. That's Master Ron Robin and Rem Lap Peanut. On the bottom side, she is shortbred Blues Captain Marty Horace. She is broke, single, and double, and one big, good, honest, pretty kangaroo mare. Got a little bit of scar tissue on that left hind foot. He said we're treating it with lime. It's pretty much dried up. There's just a little extra right on the front of the pasture, and there absolutely don't affect her one bit to work. Never took a sore step, never took a lame step. But you talk about one good-looking, big, honest brood mare that'll be there all day. He said she will run me right up in your bit and the bit with 2 hands and walk all day long. There's a nice bit.
Hey, my brood mare guys, back in here, 15 again, 7,500, 7,500, 3,800 on the way, 3,800. Said, ouch, but we're going to sell it. Thank you, appreciate it. 192.
256 is another run from Jared Beachy and Company of Dusty Road. Katie's her name. She is a May 28 3-year-old mare. She is by Captain's Extreme Blitzen. That's Harbor Haven's Extreme on the top side. And out of Junior's Taylor, the good honest brood mare. That's NB Captain's Junior and Orndorff She 2 Charlie on the bottom side. Broke single and double and in fold Maha. He said absolutely the coolest thing you'll ever want to put in your cart and go play. She's clean, she's sound, she's broken in full, aha, everything okay. Warning, something
sometimes it pays to stick around. Wow! All right, you tell me, just to play it. $15,000
exactly right. Or if you just want to have one around to play with and you're having a bad day, just go to the barn and look at her, and then harness her and go drive her in that cart. Make about 4 or 5 laps, and that bad day will all go away. There is one cool young mare that's in the old Maha, okay, good.
That's kind of what I do. Pull back in the corner, 16,000. Hey, penalty now 16 grand. Penalty now 16. Penalty now $16,000. Nelson all the way. 15. Penalty now 16. But I go 15. Wild Speed's cool. 15. Penalty now 15. Penalty now 15. Penalty now 15. Nelson all the way. 15. Penalty now 15. Penalty now 15. 16,000. Now 16. Penalty now 16. Penalty now 16. Penalty now 16. Penalty now 15. 16 high. I'm running now 16. Running now 16 higher. I'm running now 16. 17. Running now 17,000 higher. I'm running now 17. Running now 17 high. Now it's up to you. I'm running now 17. Running now 17 high. I'm running now 17 high. 2 17. 2 hell. 2 17. 2 17. Down to 17. 10 high. Going on the old link down. Left down to your 9. Now 5. 17 high. One more link. Nelson will have her. 18,000. So there's 17. Another sweetheart hits the Austin 17. 30 points is your winner.
Scotty 2 Willow is lot number 257, a purchase miracle on March the 10th of 18. She is again Jiz 3, and she is a poppin' big Crown Royal Dollar. That's moved from the top side. Out of Scotty 2, Miss Contessa, that's Present New King, and Blackcomb Granger Lynn on side of 17. 3-hand March 3-year-old Marigold single and double, and bred to HSF Couch Royal Flush for a 2022 baby. Whoop, not that check, just short bred. But the breeding fee will go with her. If she didn't stick, we'll bring her back to that flush horse. She is a big 3-year-old Crown Royal Dollar and a good-looking one in black.
Hey, my, if you want one that's bred in the purple, she's in center stage, 25,000. 25,000, in the 10,000, in the 10 grand under, and the 10,000, in the 10,000 higher, in the 10 grand, in the 100, get 5 and roll. I'll 7,500, 100, now 7,500, 100, now 7,500, back here, 100, 7,500, another, and 500, now 7,500, I'll be 100, now 7,500, 100, now 7,500, now 7,500, now 100, now 60, 100, now 6,000, and 500, now 60, 100, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8,
single and double and pinch right and operates to a T.
15,000, 16,000, 16. I go 15 high. Hanging a little one more time. I want to ask you again. Here's one of the 15 high. Well, 16,000 Louis boy. 16 high. 15, 7 and a half. Well, 16 Louis. All right, Eli, sorry, 15, 7 and a half. 16, tell you that. You got 16, thank you. 17,000, is that what you're saying, Louis? 17 out of maybe 18,000. What 18? Now 18, 18, 18, right under. 18, 17,000, 18,000 higher. What 18, now 18, right under. 18, right under there. 17, now 17 high. And there you lie, boy, 17 high. She's a lecture special. 17 high, 17 high. Don't do the left. I can put you on 17. Don't stay for the 17 high. 17 high. Hold on, 17 high. 17 high. 109. So there's $17,000. Louis Hunt, telephone number 3426. Thank you much. Call it a good one.
Hill, Sterling Ruby is next in line. This is a registered 12-year-old mare. She is an own daughter, Neil Sterling in Paradise, Conquistador. She out of Stonehill Kid's Kid. That's Stonehill's Captain Kid. And Newman's Rosie's Clark from the bottom side. Broke single and double and in full to Indian Ridge Romeo for April, baby. He said she is a little nipped in the wind and she does have some scratches. They've been treating it. It's getting better, but they're not completely gone. And because of that, she's got just a little bit of swelling there. Nothing that'll affect her, but she does have a touch of scratches. But if you want a big, soggy, broody kind of a 12-year-old mare, broke single and double and in full to Romeo.
Hey, there we go. How many room there to love? Absolutely right. 7,500. 7,500. Harley couldn't keep up, so I put the little boy's word. 7,500.
12-year-old soggy, big honest brood mare for $2,000 or $2,500. He said, I'm retaining $3 out of her at the house. She's in full to Romeo due in April. Yeah, we call her a little nipped in the wind. But she'll still work. She'll be okay. She'll still keep up. But she doesn't have to wear a harness again in her life for what she's costing today for what she is. Come on, boys, your name off.
Harley says you can't get more than that. Get out of the seat. I'll sell her. 3,100.
If we had a good auctioneer, she'd have brought more than that.
All righty, 259 is DRM Brock's Tyra. 3164. DRM Brock's Tyra. This is a mare pulled on January the 18th of 17, making her just 4 years old. She is a green meat Brocken for his captain out of the big good Spring Hill Torah mare. That was Charlie Dexter and BJ's Theory. Broke single and double and in full to the Curtis Acres Corbin horse. The surface sire the catalog is not right. She is in full to Curtis Acres Corbin horse. She is 4 years old, broke single and double, and another pretty young 4-year-old mare. She's well broke. She'll have you in April, baby, through the Corbin horse and another year of complete. Even hooks and coats beside this mare. That's how well she's broken. There's a nice big 4-year-old.
Wow! There's Sweetheart. You tell me. Paul Pie, 7,500. Harley, you better go high. 7,500. Good job, Stevie. Good to see you. Now, 4,500. Sleep, but not all at one time. Broke the best, 57. big little deeper now sad. I'm at 750, running down 750, down $6,000. Living down 60, down Mr. Spot Steven, living down 600, living down 60, down 5,800. Holly, I'll get you ahead. Living 6,000, living 5,800. Wait, living 57, $1,500. Wait, living 5,000, living 57, $1,500. Living among back here, way down $6,000. I'm living down 6,000, living down 250. Wait, living down 250, just before you roll. Living on PP, living PP on it. I was living down 60, living down 60, living down 6,000.
Broke, okay, there's not an ounce of apologies on her. She's in full of the Corbin horse to play for 1,000 falls.
Harley, 505, market a nice deal at 6,100.
Dwight just stepped up and said they found a set of Belgian eligibility papers laying in the parking lot outside. If you bought one and paid for him and got your paperwork and you lost it, it's in the... Oh, it's not something that that was in the sale. It's something from the outside. Somebody lost a set of Belgian eligibility papers. If you're missing a set, Dwayne's wife has got them back there in the registration office. Now, I want to show you another good, big, soggy black mare. She is Lucy. She is an April 28th 4-year-old mare by F.T. Bishop. That's F.C. Foster. Out of H.F. Hunter's Leah. That's Crawford Farms Hunter. And Sterling's Thunderstick on the bottom side. Mare broke single and double, clean and sound. Okay. He said we did hear her win twice. He said that was all we ever heard it, but we did hear it twice, so I'm going to mention it. Single, we never heard it. Double, we heard it twice. But you talk about a big, creamy, stretchy mare. She is in foal to MLD Nexus. That's a King Son. She was bred March the 30th. She'll have you a late February baby and a big, soggy, broody kind of a mare that drove super good on the outside. They drove her actually with a big $60,000 gelding outside on the other night, and she was with him stride for stride. There's a good, big, broody kind of a mare. Broken red.
Yeah, I mean, there's no relief inside. They got them stacked it until the end of the day. 30! I'd have been 30. 30 to go. I'd have been 10,000 single wire pair. I'd have been 3 more. I'd have been 4 times. I'd have been 5. I'd have been 6. I'd have been 7. I'd have been 8. I'd have been 8. I'd have been 10. I'd have been 10. I'd have been 10. I'd have been 10. Grand Hall 5. Around $15,000. I'd have been 15. I'd have been 15. I'd have been 15. I'd have been 12. I'd have been 15 grand under. I'd been 12. I'd have been 15. I'd have been Joy right behind. I'd have been 15. I'd have been 15. I'd have been drawn out. I'd been 12. I'd have been 15,000. I'd have been 15. I'd been broken right 12. 15,000. I'd been 15. I'd been 15. If you can afford the finer things in life, and even if you can't, here's a chance to have one that'll put you on the map. Here's one that'll put you on the map.
Well, where do you find a better built brood mare that's as broke and as honest as she is? You all seen what just happened. The lead chain come off. She never knew it wasn't there. She stopped right here. They retied it. She's absolutely broke. She thinks right. She's in full. She's due late February. But she looks the way a Persian brood mare is supposed to look these days. Boy, she's in center stage, and she's got the right attitude.
And third pain, fourth pain, and you're going to know exactly what she is when you get her home. 13-5. 13-5. $115,500.
still no relief inside. Here's ER's Cammy. This mare is an April 26, 8-year-old, or 7-year-old mare, 8-year-old mare. High Sky View count on it, and Pleasant View King. This one out of Gibson Farms County. That's Gibson's Commander and Shady Creek Baron on the bottom side. Big Wheel Mare, Fruit Mare, and in full to River Oaks Casanova. Be ultrasounded in full, I'm sure, for next year. Clean and sound, and just look at the profile she's cutting again. Got a little old scar on her left ankle. Been there since for a long time. But again, whoever bought that last mare, if you want to get put on the map with a big strapping set of black mares, and you want to raise the right thing, you just set your satchel down and buy you a pair. Here's the other one.
Dear my, if you want to see what a purchased brood mare should look like, she's in center stage. Another 30 again. 30! Another 20, another 20, another 5, 75.
Absolutely right, and James just stepped up. He said, we've got a full sister to this mare working in the wheel of a trip crest hitch, and she said, that is hands down, one of the best wheel mares going today. That's a full sister. If you think she's an accident, the proof is in the pudding. But where would you change the profile if you're shopping for a brood mare? For anybody, they do rides and views her in the wheel. She's been there, she's been proven, and she's carrying you a good baby, and everything is okay.
$18,000, $20,000. Girls got all the money. 20. I do kill it now. 19,000. Break it up. Now 19. Now 19. 20. You fire now. Now 20. Now 19. 20. I got 19. Now 20. Give me around the place. 19, 20. I want it in that 21 grand. You gotta hang tough if you want to be the winner. I want it in that 20 grand. In that 21, 21, 21, 21. I'm at 20 grand. In that 21,000. In that 20 grand. In front of the one. I'm at 20 grand. In that 21. You know that. You've got all the money. I'm at 20 in that 20 grand. In that 21. Got more, one more. Don't do your 21. I'm at 20 grand. In that 21. In that 21. You want it? Times 0. 21, 21, 21. You like? I'm at 20 grand. In that 21,000. 21 grand. Holding the other 21 times down another down to your line. $20,000. We're still alive and well on a late Saturday afternoon. Thank you, Richard. Thanks for being set.
Yes, thank you, Richard. All righty, this is lot 262. 3372. Bass River Jewel Sugar is a Belgian mare pulled on May the 18th of 2017, making her just more. She is by Candora's Jest. That's the Straight Acres Wind Horse. This one out of Bass River Jimmy's Jewel. That's the Casco's Jimmy and Nesbitt's Mr. River Constable on the bottom side. And again, in full to that final bud, pull of red horse that stands up right here in Michigan. She is vet check safe in full to him. Been ground rolled about 3 weeks, never been hooked. Never been hooked to anything, just been ground rather. There's a nice big 3-year-old mare that's in full of pulling breast.
Yeah, I mean a stretchy mare. Never been hooked. You did it. 7,000. 7,000. 5,000. I'm thinking memory lane farm. Check it out. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35,
Your winner, 505 tough. Alrighty, House's Tic Tac is a Belgian mare pull on April the 27th of 2016. Making this one 5. She is by RX Acres Bravo. That's CJ Irwin. Out of DTM Special, that's LMY's Jim and JL Rex on the bottom side. She is good rope to all farm machinery. Started to interfere behind when we put heavy shoes on her. Still a little, she does have a slight swingy. You hardly notice it unless you know it's there. It is on the right shoulder. She is ultrasounded in full at 12 days to Country Road print. She's got one on the ground and another one in the belly. Ultrasounded that way. And a good-looking cherry red RX Acres Bravo 5-year-old mare. Hey, on Tic Tac, 5 years old, 3-1 package now, 8,500. Absolutely, you're buying 3 for 1. She's shortbred already. Met checked that way to print. He said we call the slight Tweety. He said you'll never know it to work. You'll never slow her down. She is a popping good on us. A lead mare that is in full for next year. Got one on the ground, one on the belly. She's all right to go. This 45 and out 7.5. Harvard and Yoder get back to her. This 7.5. Filling on the ground. $5,000. The Buckeye comes alive. Earn your little lead. 5,000. 5,500. Didn't last long though. Do it again. 264. This is a January 28 3-year-old mare again. This one by none other than Anderson's Lexington. That's Rocket's All-Star Flash out of Concrete Acres River. That's Windermere's Jet. That Windermere King Kong on the bottom side. Rope single and double. Only been driving single for about 2 weeks now. She has never been bred. Been in some farm equipment. Getting better every time you hook her. She does have a few hair rubbed off on the inside of her left hock, but she'll be sound on that. She is a January 3-year-old mare. Anderson's Lexington daughter, lot 264. Hey, on the 3-year-old mare now. You tell me.
here. Got an update to it, quick line,
3 years old, started in the farm equipment, doing a good job. She's clean, she's sound. The only bad thing we said, we've got a little hair missing on the inside of her left paw. Just put the scotches on 2 weeks ago. He said there's no policies on this mare. She is absolutely okay working.
57 high, 57 high, he lines on. 55, 7 high, here at 56, I'm the 56, calling on up. I live in that 5600, just the young 3-year-old 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $700, and no 189. Quarter 5600, no sale, did not get her 5600, no go.
Alrighty, lot 265 is Ron Akers Quality Control. This is an April 7th 3-year-old mare. My Hypersaurus Diamond. That's it, interviewed. She out of Ron Akers, Mr. Master Chelsea. That's Produce Acres Director and CJ Legend on the bottom side. She is broke and in full to the Annie's Legacy Chief Horse for 2022. She is only in April, 3 years old, and a big, long, stretchy mare with a lot of neck and in full the Chief.
Got another highlight at the end of the day.
Only been in harness for about 30 days, and he said she was a poppin' good rider there for 30 days.
Feel me now, 17 high, 10,000, 6,000, 7,000. What's happening now? 78, Nelson, you're on the high.
I like this mare in the ring right now, but imagine what this mare could look like by the end of the summer. When you finish putting that top line muscle on this mare, the way she sets her head, the way she drives forward off the 4 sound legs, there's a poppin' good mare. Drive single just like she looks in this ring. There's a poppin' good mare.
14,000, 15, thank you, 17, 5, her next stop could be 30, take advantage of it, we're behind again. 15, 16, get back to her. I'm in now 16, I'm in now 16, I'm in now 16, 17, didn't work, good evening, I'm in now 17, 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 the longer she goes, the better she gets, 17 pounds an hour. I'm in 17, I'm in now 16, 5, 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 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 100, I'm in now 16, 5, I'm in now 16, 5, 100, 16, 5, I'm at 16,000, 16, 5, $, 16, 5, I'm at 16, 5, 16, 500 down here tonight. So, $16,000, big man, Vernon Hunt.
3179.
Good job, Vernon.
266 is next in line, and it's a substitute for what's in your catalog. 266 is Creekside Dixie. This is a registered mare, pulling May the 8th of 2018. She is 3 years old. By Paradise Eddie's Master Ace. That's Alon Akers, Mr. Dictator on the top side. Out of T8 Gamblers, Robin. That's Pine Grove, Lynn's Gambler, and Jubilee Bagger on the bottom side. Canadian bred mare in the center stage. She is a May 8th 3-year-old substitute for what's in your catalog. Okay. He said Dave Carson just sent her down last week to Lonnie. He said, I'm just putting her through for him. Broke single and double, clean and sound, and ready to go home and putting harness in use. Nice, long, stretchy 3-year-old Canadian bred mare by Paradise Eddie's Master Ace.
Right on the good 3-year-old sub here. How do we 75? 75, new this summer for $4,500. You better cash in.
Hey, Ronnie said there's absolutely not a thing wrong with this mare. He said that Dave just sent her down. He said, I only had a week. He said the mare's got a lot of heart. She wants to be a good, honest mare. She's clean, she's sound, she's just 3 years old. I realize we're going to pop you in on a spin here for a substitute late today. There is not a hole in this mare. She's sound and broke and only 3.
42, 45, every 45, during 45, during Harley on 45, 45, 45, 50, no hesitation, 7.5. I'm there, 46, 48, 48, running around again. I'll sing $5,000. I put Mark, you're out, 48, 50, 10 and a half. I'm out of there, left, you're out of there, going on now, out of there, left, 50, 50, I'm there, 500, 50, 100, I'm out of there, good man, 50, 100, and then 5,000 with you, wherever you're at. I'm out of there, left, 50, 100, 50, 100, I'm only now, left, out of there, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, now, now you're out, 50, 50, 50, 3, well, 3, running around again. I'm with you, I'm there, 50 going ladder, down far, 50 going ladder, 50 going there, all 50 going, 50 going, 50 going, 50 going, Billy right behind, Billy right behind, Billy right behind, 5400, I'm there, far down, high, I'm 55, now you're out going, 55 high, I'm back here, then 55, 57, you need a man, really gone, 5600, 60, I'm going down, 5600, I'm going 600, lower down here, 500, burn down there, 50, 500. You did not get her, Vernon. Don't really blame him. Listen.
267 should be next in line. This is Bass River KJ, a Belgian mare pulled on June the 20th of 2016. She is again just 5, again by that Ken Doris Jess horse. This one's out of Banner's Cave. That's Banner and Count Christopher on the bottom side. This mare is a June coming 5-year-old mare, and she is in foal to Bass River Ben. That's the Style Master grandson. Bet check, safe in foal. Okay, just haven't been playing with her on the ground. Been harnessed her in Land Rover for about a month, but never been hooked to anything. Yeah, got a little fresh rope burn up there on the front pasture, and it's just fresh. It's from the shoeing stocks. That'll heal up and be okay.
Hey, that powder junk and in full. How down there, 6,500. Well, how down there, 3,000. Where you want to start with it, honey? Well, great. I mean, very, great. I mean, right down there, great. I mean, 2,000, 2,500. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 buyer. I'm there, 2,000, 2,500. 25, 25, 25, 25 all the way. He's on 22, and 23, and pull. 5 years down, 24. Therefore, now 500, 5 years down, and 6 years, and 25, 6 years, and 25, can't see him there, 126 years, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and D, now 29, 29, 29, 29, now 3,000, 32, I'm here, and 32, 35, just the 5-year-old here, and 35, 35, 35, 35, I'm going to I'm 35, 36.
Yeah, she said selling her sound. She's got that little fresh rope burn on her front pasture is all.
36, and that's on recording. 37, and 37, and 37, 10, among my here, 37, 3600, 505. Nope, can't do that. 3600, we'll just take her back home. No sell. Thank you.
All right, there is a guy here that bought 2 horses that need to be hauled towards Allen County. If you're headed that way, I've got a phone number for him up here. If you've got room to haul him, come see me. All righty, 268, this is Steel Wheel Heather. This is America on March the 22nd of 2011, making her 10. My Style Master and Chickasaw Style Master. Out of Steel Wheel Corey. That's Weeping Meadows, Mr. Champion. Doc's Lazy on the bottom side. Broodmare only. She is not broke. She does have a scar on the left lower hip. She is ultrasound, yep, right there. It's an old scar, it won't affect her a bit. She is ultrasounded in full for next year. To a pulling bred horse, bent Creek bred horse.
Hey, it's cold news.
safe in full, you betcha, to that bent great grown Rex horse.
Keep it up here. 550. I'm in a town. 15. Right here. 17. Back here. 16. 16 Marvin, you're out. 15, 1600 under. 16, 1600 on your line. Quarter 1500 on 505. Nope, can't do that either. 1500, no sale.
All righty. Hey, how much on that there? 3,500. Okay. LCI Spice is the lot 269 mare. This one foaled on June the 13th of 2009. This one is by Valley Acres UC Master. That's Orndorff's U2 Charlie. She out of a Green Top Nate and Schaefer's Eddie Bed mare. This mare is broke to all farm machinery. She's got a filly foal on her side by the bent great grown Rex horse and bred back the same way. Alpha sounded safe in full. She does have a wire scar on the left hind, but she works okay. It's right there on her hock, and then down on her ankle might be just a little bit of a mark as well. She works sound, she's broke, she's ultrasounded in full. We got a filly on her side by the Roman Rex horse, and she's bred back this end.
He can bring one, and this one's through. How are you going to pay, Marvin? All right. Are we close, buddy? Are we close? 5,500 is what they're thinking. 3-in-1 package.
Got us on hold on the phone back here.
Warren?
Hey, that's your 5,000. He raised his bid. Nope. Okay. Marvin will go. Thank you, guys. I believe that's it for today. Thanks for a quality set of horses. Thank you, Dwayne, for getting it all together. October, we'll be doing the fall sale right here in this Silver Ring. In October, we'll get driving horse sale here in 3 weeks.
And good job to you, Rickman, for sticking in there and hanging with us. One little bit later we were hoping for. Good work, Mark. You as well. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you on down the road. Good job, Marlene, as well. And the list goes on. Billy Howard, Wade Wilcox, they're all a big part. Thank you, guys.
Wayne's buying steaks tonight, too. He don't know yet. Hey, at his house. At his house.
bet on it, and I told him you had to pick up trash, and he kind of looked at me. But he went to work.